Good afternoon, Samantha. Happy Thursday. How are you all? I hope you've had a good one. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are returning to Metroid Prime 2 today. I'm very much looking forward to it. We've had, what, 2 weeks break? 3 weeks break? How long has it been since we celebrated my anniversary stream? 3 weeks break, right? We'll see if I remember the controls or what's going on in the game. But I remember I was loving the atmosphere, and I think I was enjoying the story, so I'm looking forward to getting back to it and refreshing myself. How are all of you? What have you been up to? I hope you're having a good day, whether you're at work or you're off work or whatever's going on. You're in school or you're off school. You're inside or you're outside. And if you're outside, hey, invite everybody else at the park to come watch on your phone with you. Let's get some more viewers in here. Let's introduce some new people. Let's go. Hi, everybody. What's going on? Hey, Sadcat, hey, Molten, hey, Thomas, hey, Mendez. How's everyone? Nothing short of great, I hope. I'm doing very well. I woke up a little later than I meant to, so I didn't do everything I wanted before stream, hence why we're going at 4 instead of 3. Well, actually, both things are true. I was gonna say, I started working on what I wanted to get done before stream today, later than I meant to, and despite delaying an hour later, at least, than sort of the time frame I was hoping to do an early stream by, I still didn't get done everything, but I'm pleased with most of what I got done. It was good to get some rest. I cracked open one of the new coffees that I showed everyone on stream yesterday, and made 2 cups of it. It's pretty good. I think I need to grind it a little finer, but I'm already at a tasty point with it, so I think I'll enjoy the bag. Yeah. The only annoyance was I edited the Elytra thing from the Oblivion stream yesterday. The flying enemies. I won't say more than that, just in case anyone's avoiding stuff from Oblivion. I edited that part because I thought it was really funny, and I'm real pleased with how the TikTok/short came out of it. But it uploaded fine on YouTube, it uploaded fine on Reels, and it appeared to upload fine on TikTok. But when I went back to check and just see if it was like working, you know, an hour later, make sure I hadn't made a mistake, it was muted for the music. It's cut pretty fucking tightly around me speaking. So there's only a few moments where you can really hear the music without me talking over it, I would say. But their systems can detect that, but weirdly it wasn't grabbed on anything else. So, I don't know, I'll have to see if I can make a half-muted version for TikTok and post that later, or... strange. Everything else has gone my way, generally. I hope everyone else is doing just as well. Hey, what's up, Cam? Good to see you. Fellow French press connoisseur, that is where I began my fancier coffee journey, my making coffee at home journey. I actually haven't gotten mine out in a while, but I really enjoyed French press coffee. At the moment, most of the cups I make at home, I am doing immersion brewing like a French press, but I'm doing it with an AeroPress so I can filter it through. Because I think I like generally a paper filter, removing some of the I don't even mind sort of the fine bits, just a few that come through a French press. But I slightly prefer the oil being soaked up a little bit, the coffee oils being soaked up a little bit by a paper filter. It actually, people don't talk about how they like thin coffee, but it makes the coffee a little thinner. I guess what you'd say is less body. But I do enjoy that sometimes. I should get my French press out and try some of these coffees in that, because it's been a bit since I used it. Actually, the French press I was thinking of going back to for a while, because I moved from that to a machine, to a clever dripper, and most of those were worse or on par with the coffee I was getting out of our French press, but the AeroPress has impressed me. Only downside is that you can't make that much in an AeroPress. I moved from having like 350 milliliter cups to having 250 milliliter cups, because that's the most you're gonna get into one of those things. Hey, Lucifer, good to see you. It's all good, man. Still working on things you started in 2008. Yeah, you like your coffee thick? Cheese for everyone. Hello, everyone. So, we need to warm up with gamedle the way we usually do, talk schedule, and then we need to see if I can connect the Wiimote to my real Wii that Ann Hacker set up for me, because that was a bit of an issue last time. I am expecting to fight with it a bit this time, but I believe I remember the tricks to sort of refresh it, get it to... I think we'll spend less time doing that, but I am expecting to do that again. What's up, Shoujo? Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Let me get out of your way and show you this guessing game. So this is gamedle. It's how we warm up at the start of most of my streams. We are trying to guess the cover image of a game, shown here largely pixelated. If we get our guesses wrong, more and more of it will be revealed the way the bottom right corner is. And our only extra rule is if you know it, if you're just like, oh, I recognize this immediately, don't tell us the answer. Instead go, I'm very, very smug about recognizing this game because it was my entire childhood or whatever the reason is. And I will come back to you for the correct answer if we get down to just a guess or two and we're not getting it, so that you can save our streak. But otherwise, just give people a chance to throw out a couple more guesses, more time for me to warm up, more time for people to roll in if they missed the stream of starting early and so on. You know, make it just take just a little bit of time. Now, what do you think this is, or are you smug? I think this is Sonic 2. Pokemon? I could see that. Nobody appreciates my joke that Switch Online had N64 games. Switch 2 has GameCube games. I believe the Switch 3 will have Wii games, and I'm preemptively calling it the Switch 3. I appreciate that. I like that. Oh shit, that means... Wait, is that good or bad? I guess it depends how you feel about subscriptions, because the majority of GameCube games that came to the... sorry, that's the Switch 2. The majority of N64 games that came to the Switch 1 came on the subscription system, right? And I believe what they've announced about GameCube games coming to Switch 2 is about ones coming to the subscription system. And they've already remade or remastered a couple Wii games for the Switch. But then you have to pay nearly full price or full price for them again, Nintendo. Maybe a subscription system is better if they become part of the, Why am I thinking about this so critically? It's a good joke. You just put my mind on what's that fucking gonna cost me. Hey, Felix Pandas. Hey, Amani, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. You think it's Pokemon Snap? New to stream, what's the usual schedule like? My normal basic schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time, because I live in New York City. But as currently I don't have a day job, I have been starting Wednesdays usually, sometimes other days, some streams early, like I have today, 2 or 3 hours early, which suits some people better, and I like that. Get a big chunk of a game taken out. Yeah, it kind of shifts around a little bit, but that's sort of the base schedule I start with. If you ever want to know what the schedule changes are, or plans for a certain week, you can find them in Discord, which you can get a link to by typing !Discord, and the bot should respond to you. Or you can check rxhydro.tv in whatever web browser you like, and you'll find the ugliest little blog there, but it will have an up-to-date schedule and any changes I've made. We do have a special, well, I'll talk about the specific schedule coming up, but we do have a special Saturday stream next week. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. All right, I should type in one of these guesses. Thanks, mate. Sorry, I meant like in-stream. I understand you also play the games. I meant like in-stream? Oh, for a given stream? Most streams start with probably between, well, 15 and 30 minutes of this. Depends on how long the guesses take. And then we go ahead and jump into the game. Did I understand the question that time? Sorry if I screwed it up twice. What's up, Saint the First? All right, I'm going to type in Pokemon Snap. Not new Pokemon Snap, old Pokemon Snap. In fact, there we are. I'm getting more confident with my Sonic guess. Dude, I could barely see his toe there, but that's the reason I guessed it. But which game? I said Sonic 2 just for the fuck of it, because it looks like old art, but I don't remember this picture, and I was probably a little more aware of the art used to advertise Sonic 1 and on the cover of Sonic 1. I don't really know. Which one? You think 2? Yeah, 2. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. It is not. Is that 1 then? Samantha, does anyone have an educated guess as to which Sonic this is, or should we just go through the numbers? Yeah, probably. Star Tropics? I think you're in the right sort of range, retro-wise, but it's Sonic now. I mean, FF7. Shadows, we need you! Save us, Shadows! Yeah, where is Shadows when you need him? Someone shine the Shadows signal. 2 Sonic, 2 Furious. Feels like 3, just try 3. Alright. Sonic the Hedgehog. Samantha, is anyone aware with how the Sonic and Knuckles... You are right, it is Sonic 3. And the video here shows and Knuckles. But this doesn't show Knuckles. Is there a brief and easy explanation for how that works? Because I've seen them stacked, but I don't really understand. They released Sonic the Hedgehog 3, then they released an expansion called And Knuckles, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. And it was a cartridge you would put into your Genesis or Master System, depending on your continent, plug Sonic 3 onto the top of it, like an old Game Genie or Game Gear or something. And it expanded the game? Could you play Knuckles without it? What the fuck? How did it go? Bottom cart had an open top. You could put the and Knuckles cart, and it would add to the Knuckles. And the bottom cart was the Knuckles. Sonic the 3, when it released, looked like a normal Genesis cart, because it would be the top yeah. And I guess my two important questions are, when you put them together, did it slot the and Knuckles content into Sonic 3, new levels or playing the old ones with Knuckles? Not sure what it was. Or was it a new menu option you played separately? And second of all, could the and Knuckles cartridge be used on its own without Sonic 3? The top was Knuckles, bottom was the full original game, but maybe I'm backwards. This just sounds like Sonic Voltron, basically. I think it's pretty clear what we're talking about, but real quick before we do the next guessing game, let me just said C, but I said 3 because I was typing 3. Sonic 3 and Knuckles cartridges. Just a picture in case anyone's never seen something like this. This should do. This is what we're talking about. Sonic 3 came out, and then and Knuckles released, and it went on the bottom in between. So you plug this into the console and this on top of it, and their powers combined would be the whole game. Sonic 3 is a Genesis game. Sonic & Knuckles is also a Genesis game. Sonic & Knuckles locked onto Sonic 3. Us 90s kids just used to jam games in to get games to make them more fun. Jam games into other games to make them more fun. And Knuckles could be played on its own. That's cool. And you could put Sonic 2 into it and play Knuckles in Sonic 2. That is the best case scenario, sort of consumer-wise. I never had a Genesis. My cousin did, and one of my friends did, so occasionally I played them, but I didn't learn all this minutia. That's kind of super fucking cool. All right, next up, we're going to artwork. This is the same kind of guessing game, only this is not necessarily the cover image for a game. This might be a banner made for their website for Steam. It might have been a print ad from a magazine we got for a retro game the other day. Something other than the cover. But once again, it's artwork for a game. We're trying to guess the game. What do you think this is, or are you smug? I'm going to say this looks like Sea of Thieves or something? What do we have here? Oh, wait. I almost can read what's on the sign. Give me a moment. No, I can't. It looks like it might be Spanish or something. It says El, and then there appears to be a space, and then something that starts with M. El Mercado? I don't know. Wow, I only half got that accent. Sometimes I have a reasonable Spanish accent. I practiced it a lot in high school. It was never like a native's, certainly not. But that was not the best example. Was the bottom? That it was. Hey Mambo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. That wasn't original. It wasn't the original Sonic. You're correct. It was Sonic 3. FF7 Remake. You could also put any other Genesis game into it for Blue Sphere stages. Oh, you could put in and Knuckles and then anything else. Sort of like how Monster Rancher would read other discs to get data. That's fucking great. Dude, and Knuckles sounds cooler and cooler the more I hear about it. Neat. Can also read those words, El Ma something? Yeah, we need to put a guess in. What are we gonna say? This is how I see the world without my glasses on. I'm gonna say FF7 Remake, though I doubt it. Final Fantasy VII. Well, you want me to type the whole thing out, don't you? 567 Remake. I need to see more. Hello there. A T? An F? A T? Something about it has sort of a point-and-click adventure game feel to it. Maybe just sort of the highly detailed, hand-drawn art style. What was the more recent Monkey Island game called? The most recent Monkey Island game called? Could it be that? Very stylized? Very stylized. Return to Monkey Island? Oh, not The Return? Fair enough. Also good to see you, Chaos. Hope you're having a good one. Samantha, you should all go check out twitch.tv/chaosorigin. Lovely streamer and a friend of mine. You will enjoy yourself, I promise. Go follow now before you forget. Check him out anytime you see him live. Lots of action RPGs, lots of RPGs. Good at card games. I've seen him play sometimes, but whatever he's playing, go check him out. You'd also think that's an S. Wait, you think this is an S? I see what you mean, but the crossbar. Same, you see an S? Fair enough. What if Grim Fandango? I think it's an S. Starts with, what about Grim Fandango? Monkey Island. Those birds feel familiar. They kind of feel familiar to me too, but I can't think of it. Sid Meier's Pirates Gold. I don't know what to guess. So let's say Grim Fandango Remastered, as this kind of looks like recent sort of art stylings. Why is this got jaggies? Is that 3D rendered, or did they just want that for the style, almost as if it had been chiseled? Do you see what I mean? Why does this have jagged edges? Here, let me give you guys a better... Well, it actually resized itself at one point. That's a little bit better view. Grim Fandango Remastered. No, but thank you for the Grim Fandango guess. Okay, that doesn't help me a lot. Shit, dude. We can only barely see the edge of the glowing, I'm gonna guess, title text, which is this bit in here. But I'm just guessing. Hey, Rajan Rune, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Also, welcome in Apollonius. I don't think I said hello to you. You've been here for a bit. Welcome in, everybody. In case I missed you. I got nothing. I got nothing. Tales of Monkey Island. Wasn't there a Tales from... Not Tales from the Borderlands. How many Monkey Island games are there? The Curse of Monkey Island, The Secret of Monkey Island. The fucking Curse of Monkey Island. It's not a Monkey Island game. I apologize profusely. I've wasted a guess. We only have 3 remaining. And this does not have a useful hint system like gamedle guess does. If you click skip, it's like you made a bad guess. You lose a life and you get to see one other part. But you might as well make a guess. Shit, dude. Oh, hey, I haven't been giving you the details down here just in case it helps. The stuff they list here is what these share with the correct answer. It's like gamedle guess in small scale. So we are looking for an adventure, a puzzle game. It's on PC. It's also on lots of consoles. It's on lots of consoles. I'd still try Psychonauts. Really? Really? I only played a couple levels of Psychonauts. And I know they vary greatly because each one is a different mind with a very different theme. Were any of them pirate-like or... Wait, that's not pirate-like. I'm a fucking idiot. I thought this was the ocean. Samantha, this is Rocky Desert. In case that changes anyone's mind. Doesn't mind, I still don't know. Slay the Spire? That sounds weirdly plausible. I'm sorry, that sounds like I'm insulting your guess. That does sound plausible, though I can't say why, which is why I said weirdly. SteamWorld, wait, I love the idea of SteamWorld for this theme. SteamWorld Dig, SteamWorld Quest. Let's try SteamWorld Dig. It's SteamWorld! It's SteamWorld! Good shit. Well recognized. Now, the correct franchise and saga thing over there, I don't know if that means it's something in the SteamWorld, like, IP, or if it's specifically one of the Dig games, which would mean it has to be SteamWorld Dig 2 if it's not one. Because I don't know, they say and saga, I've never seen it just say correct franchise, wrong saga, but maybe we've just never hit upon that. I don't know. Dig 2 probably then? You think 2? Maybe Quest, don't recall Quest as well. Glad you pointed out the desert. I just got up and missed that detail. I missed it for a while. I feel silly. Look at these over here. What did I think they were? Sails? I thought this was an island, but what did I think these were? Alright. SteamWorld Dig 2 is correct. Nice fucking job, Samantha. Nice fucking job. SteamWorld Dig 2 is the answer. Alright, let's go on to the hard one. I need a starting point for gamedle guess. If you've not seen this before, it's a little bit different, and after we have one guess, so I can show you an example, I will explain it. Explain it. That was kind of almost a burp, but wasn't, so I don't need to excuse myself. And I got stifled by a yawn. Tales of Symphonia? Absolutely. Jojo, what's the #1 reason Tales of Symphonia is the best Tales game? Tales of Symphonia. Thank you. So, this is the Tales of Symphonia line, and what an amazing starting point. It gives me examples of everything we need. We've got lots of info. Fuck, goddamn, Shoujo. God damn. These are the platforms, genres, themes, release year, etc. for Tales of Symphonia, and they are color-coded based on how well they match or do not the game we're trying to guess. So, Tales of Symphonia was only on the GameCube. Hasn't that been remastered for PC? Usually they update this. I guess they just haven't gone back to it. Usually they update this. It's not only release platforms. Anyway, don't worry about that. Tales of Symphonia was on the GameCube. This is red because the game we're trying to guess was not on the GameCube. Green, Tales of Symphonia is an RPG. The game we're trying to guess is an RPG. And it has no other genres. Kind of fuzzy what genres you call a game and what they call a game, but still. As far as they're concerned, no others. Nothing is missing. Yellow is 50-50. It's partly correct. Tales of Symphonia is a fantasy. The game we're trying to guess is fantasy, but this is yellow because it's missing something. It is also other things. But yellow is harder to use because in this situation, some of these might be correct, some of these might be wrong, some might be missing. It's harder to use yellow when it's packed with stuff here. Cool, cool. And finally, the year gives us a little more info. The up arrow means we're looking for something that came out more recently than 2003. What's most useful here? We are looking for an RPG, a fantasy RPG, third person only, green, so nothing's missing. More recent than 2003. Third person fantasy RPG. None of those devs pubs wild. Oh yeah, it's got 4 of them and it's not on any of it. Wow. All right. That was a great starter. That it was. Your top reason is it's got the most satisfying battle system. You know, excellent choice. I've not played myself, but I watched my brother play it back when it came out. I think it's the only Tales game he's ever played. I guess he heard good things about it or something. And apparently it deserved those good things to be said about it. I remember watching the battle system and think that part looked fucking cool. Shatterfang! All right, where are we now? Look, it released in 2003, so it's a good middle ground for date. 20 years old, 20 years after peak retro games. It's perfect. May also still have action. Yeah. Certainly. Forspoken? It's Demon Fang? Oh, which was the one that started with Shatter? What did I fuck up? One of them starts with Shatter, right? Or did I totally make that up? Demon Fang, Tiger Blade, Demon Fang. FF12, Lords of the Fallen, Forspoken. I think from those, FF12 might be my choice for most likely to match a lot of these categories. Forgive me if I'm wrong. It's just, I do my best and sometimes I forget some things. All right, that gave us some useful info. 2006 is the year we're looking for. Doesn't help me, but maybe it helps you. I've got such a bad memory for everything, but particularly time. However, single player only is super useful. All right, fantasy RPG, third person only, single player only, 2006 if that helps you. What's up, FrameTK? Good to see you. Or Fra MTK. Have one in mind, but can't remember the name, damn it. Get back to me if you remember it. I wish you luck. I know that feeling well. Shatterfang was in Zestiria, my bad. Demon Fang's the most memed one because it's a staple move. Yeah, I know which Fang's in which game. 2003, 20 years ago. Oh, I feel the old kicking in. And that's rounded down. OMG, Mega Man X Command Mission? Mega Man X Command Mission? Is it like other Mega Man? They don't have that, unless it's a subtitle for X, X2, X3, or X4. But also, is it actually a third-person game? Because most Mega Man games would be called side view in this style. There are 3 different, technically third-person views that they call by different names. There is third-person view, which usually seems to mean camera outside your character, a little ways away, and it rotates, maybe you have control over it. There is bird's eye view isometric, which usually seems to mean it can be close, usually a little further away. It's kind of a matter of taste. It feels more locked in to one view or maybe 4 views, not free moving camera. And then there's side view, which is Mario, etc. Mega Man, most of them would be side view, right? But also they don't seem to have that one. PlayStation 3 was released at the end of 2006, so it could be a PS3 launch game. Though it was on PS2, I didn't even notice this. Yellow means this is not the only thing it was released on. But the game we're looking for was released on PS2, so it was either multi-platform, or maybe it was cross-gen, PS2 and 3. I don't know. Hey, Caldera, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hey, Shiro, hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Maybe it's just Command Mission. It's an RPG Mega Man game that I loved as a kid. However, Mega Man fans didn't like it. I think maybe Fable till the PS2. I'll check if they have Command Mission out of curiosity. I'm afraid they do not. I'm sorry it wasn't better loved and appreciated in its time. You have to be smug, you know the answer. You know it just from these? You're that certain? Or have you played it already today? Either way, good to have you here. I'm asking you to save our bacon later. All right, I should type something in. The original Oblivion. Third person? No, first person. It's third and first. Otherwise, that's a great guess. God of War, perhaps? I think they call that a hack and slash, not an RPG, despite having, you know, like skills you can unlock and stuff. At the very least, I think they call it an RPG and a hack and slash. I'm struggling to think of a game myself. I had 2 cups of coffee and they're not helping me. I'm struggling to think of anything myself. Let's go ahead and try it. Steambot Chronicles. Atelier Iris 2. Really? They only have one Atelier game? That's a well-known series, isn't it? They only have Ryza. Ever Darkness into the Secret Hideout. Get on it, gamedle. Add some more stuff. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. That's gonna be multiplayer. That's gonna be multiplayer. Twilight Princess. No, it's not Nintendo published. We know that from Tales of Symphonia, because Nintendo's publisher on that. gamedle doesn't think much of Japanese games, it seems. I mean, you know, it's a problem in a number of Western media outlets. They might have inherited it, but yeah, they should be working to put more on. Was that old RPG? Jade something? Jade Empire. Wasn't that Xbox only? Still, I gotta click something. Jade Empire. No new info there. Actually, some of this is useful. The game we're looking for was not on PC, Xbox 360, or Mac. That makes it much more likely that it was a PlayStation exclusive, possibly. PS2 and PS3. Or maybe PS2 and GameCube, or PS2, PS3 and GameCube? PS2, PS3, Wii? Who knows? Who knows? FF12, we have tried FF12. That got us a lot of good info though, so your instincts are in the right place, but we have done that one. Good to see you, Definator. Hope you're having a good day. So what's up, Joshua? Was there a Persona released in 2006? Oh, I'm not gonna remember. I'm once again obligated that I got to know a Jade Empire dev and learn the story of Zippy the Wonder Slug. Someday I would love to find time to play Jade Empire. I did years ago on my own play like a couple days of it, put in, you know, maybe 4 or 6 hours. And I was really enjoying. I just got distracted. Just realized Command Mission is on GameCube anyway, so that wouldn't have been a good guess. No worries. Persona 3 was 06. Let's try it. Persona 3. I mean, they count as fantasy, even though they're in the present day, right? Oh, they add a lot more. They do count as fantasy, but also sci-fi, and they add a lot more genre. They count as a drama for their theme. Fair. Fuck, dude. We got a lot of information early, and so far it's not helped immensely. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Okay, what are big RPGs that were on the PlayStation consoles around then? We've talked about Tales, we've talked about Atelier, we've talked about Persona, we've talked about Final Fantasy. There's also Xenosaga. One of those Xenos things must have been on PlayStation 2. Xenogears, Xenoblade, Xenosaga. Dragon Quest is good thought. Dragon Quest 7 was PS2, so I don't know, 6, 7, 8, somewhere in that range. Might be PS2 stuff. Oh, Xenogears, what a game. Xenogears was on PS1, right? And it's the one that had like timed inputs during combat. Disgaea was on PlayStation. Yes, however, Persona was Atlas published. And that's red. I thought of that for a second too. I was right there with you, but this guy is Atlas and it can't be Atlas. Right? They've always had Disgaea. They didn't just like buy it during the PS3 era or something like that, did they? Did Monster Hunter 2 have multiplayer? Completely uncertain. I don't know. Rogue Galaxy? They do not have Rogue Galaxy. Dawn of Mana came out in 2006. Dawn of Mana. They don't have Dawn of Mana. Dark Cloud Saga? Dark Cloud was PS2. Dark Cloud 2 was also PS2, or was that PS3? Because we're talking about around when the PS3 came out, so I'm just guessing if I'm right, they're both on PS2, it would be the second one, or am I crazy? Both are PS2? Dark Cloud 2. Because that was PlayStation only, correct? There's a lot of right there, but it's not all right. It's older than we were looking for. Fuck, man. Alright, Xenosaga, or somebody said another RPG series. Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest? Samantha, who develops and publishes Dragon Quest? Capcom? Sega? Atlas? Chaos, you'll know this, right? Grandia 2? Not really Grandia 2, but it would be funny if this was still Dreamcast somehow. This guy was Nipponichi. Oh. It's only Atlas more recently? Because I'm sure it's Atlas now. Okay. We can try Disgaea. I played Disgaea 1. I really enjoyed it. Didn't get that far, especially if you count sort of percentage of game completion, because holy fucking shit. But I enjoyed what I played of it. Disgaea, Hour of Darkness. It was Atlas published, but you were right. It was published and devved by... They have multiple publishers in different regions or working together. We can take a one-time clue now. It will lose one of our only 4 remaining guesses, but it will give us one of the categories exactly. We've got the most useful categories though, so I'm not sure a hint is the best idea, but it is a possibility. Monster Hunter 2 was a PS2. Is that counted as an RPG? It probably is. I believe we've guessed Monster Hunter games in the past and they're called RPG, but they might also be called other things. I'm not sure. Not sure. No one remembers Dawn of Mana? Yeah, I'm not sure I recognize the name. And I grew up on Secret of Mana, and I played, before they were really available in the US, Seiken Densetsu 3. I say they because I was thinking of 2 games, but actually Secret of Evermore was available here, and that one's not Mana. I'm getting confused. Point is, I was a fan of the series, and I don't remember Dawn of Mana. You think Monster Hunter 2 is worth a guess? You got it, Samantha. Monster Hunter 2. Theme Sandbox is interesting. Well, the game we're looking for is not Oh, Capcom. Capcom was the publisher and developer of Monster Hunter 2, and they are the publisher and or developer of the game we're trying to guess, but alongside others. That doesn't help me, because I don't know Capcom's RPG series very well, but... Interesting. Interesting. Samantha, was Dragon Quest Capcom or what? Anyone know? It's some major publisher, but I forget who. Is it Squeenix? Okami. Okami. Would Okami be RPG only? It's single player only. It's third person. It is Capcom, I think you're right about that. But Okami's been out for a while on multiple platforms. I think they would list Okami for, you know, what was it on? It was on like the 3DS or the DS and Wii and stuff as well, and now PC. I think it would be on more. Okami or Onimusha? Onimusha. Could you remind me what consoles it isn't? It is not on PC, Xbox original, not on Xbox 360, not on Mac, and not on GameCube. So we've been guessing sort of PlayStation exclusives as we think of them, because that seems likely. So it's not necessarily true. It could be on some other, you know, Wii or something. Or Sengoku Basara? Do you mean that guess, or are you just exercising the demons that still haunt you? Onimusha's like Devil May Cry, right? Onimusha is like Devil May Cry and Resident Evil had a baby. Which is funny, because it predates Devil May Cry, but stylistically, I think of it more like Resident Evil, but feudal Japan. But yeah, stylistically, it's got some Devil May Cry sort of style in it, yeah. Legitimately guessing Sengoku Basara too? Fuck it, man, yeah, okay. I've got to take that guess seriously. You don't know what shoujo has to overcome emotionally to type those words. Ooh, gave us some information. Interesting. We only have 2 guesses left. We're looking for something fantasy and historical, which does sound Onimusha-esque. Onimusha recently got a PC port, but as we saw from Tales of Symphonia, maybe they haven't updated anything yet. Should we try Onimusha? If it's historical, Onimusha could be it. I think it's pretty famous just because the game engine is known. Onimusha. Oh wait, which one's first? Warlords? They list 3, it's not that one. Blade Warriors, Dawn of Dreams, or Warlords? Warlords? You think Dawn of Dreams? Dawn was 2006? We are on our final guess. Alright, Samantha. Should we take a hint? We are on our final guess. Looking for an RPG with fantasy and historical themes from 2006, single player only, third person only. Capcom was involved. Maybe only in its publishing, but don't know. Capcom was involved. Rip streak. It's alright, guess is hard. And we've gotten a lot of the information down. We're doing a good job. It's just not good enough yet. Can't just be PS2 is difficult? Yeah, not dead yet. Don't despair. We want put your all into one more guess, but just brace yourselves. We didn't get any right franchise or saga, right? Okay, I just rarely look at this column. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. We have not. Fuck it, Okami. Is Okami historical? I know that it obviously draws from Japanese history and its stylings, but do you meet like actual Japanese? Is it? Okami or Monster Hunter Dos? Oh, we guessed Monster Hunter 2. It's literally all Japanese folklore. Folklore. Once again, I'm not always sure how things are categorized by gamedle, but I believe historical means even if there's a lot of fantasy added or, you know, things changed, it references or is based in real historical events. Like Onimusha includes Nobunaga as a character. Okami was Wii though? Yeah, also that. Dungeon Siege. There were dungeons in history, I suppose, true. Folklore could mean historical, I would think. Yeah, it could. Like I say, I'm not 100%, but also the Wii. It was on the Wii. Hey, Groovy Doom Guy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just joined? That's alright, you haven't missed much. We have a particularly long gamedle guest going on because we've done well gathering information, but we just haven't got it, and we're on our final guess. It may still be Wii, right? PS2 is yellow, and PS2 was, Oh god, you're right. We actually haven't ruled out the Wii. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Are we all comfortable with Okami? I'm comfortable with it now that I'm no longer stupid. I'll be honest with you. I don't think of it as an RPG at all. I don't. But I'm regularly surprised by the games people do post in the RPG channel in the Discord. Check out the Discord. It's a pretty lovely place to chat or just lurk. So, we all draw lines in different places. Okay, sure. Okami away! God damn. You made it within the limits, last guess, but within the limits, despite my unintentional holding you back. Well fucking done, Samantha. Well done. They call that an RPG? And probably an action game, given all the combat and stuff, but still, they call that an RPG? The answer was Okami, which they say was available on the Wii, the PS2, and the PS3, and maybe they have updated this because I did notice Okami HD is listed separately. So there's a good reason it's not on PC or anything. Their genre is RPG, fantasy, and historical. My apologies again for being wrong about that. Released in 2006, single player only, built on an in-house engine, developed by Clover, published by Capcom, also developed by Hexadrive, third person only. You're the greatest. Just the greatest, Samantha. Correct franchise and saga is just dirty with a franchise and saga that's only one game. Getting a remaster soon, I think. It's already out, I believe. right? It came out a bit ago, didn't it? What's up, Dakota? How's your day? Pretty fucking great now. Samantha's lifted me up. No, my day isn't going well even before this. Thanks for asking. How's your day been? I hope you're having a good one. All right, Samantha, that took a little extra long, but that was fun. You guys were successful, and it sure has warmed me up. Thank you so much for your help on going 3 out of 3 with that. Let me tell you the schedule really quickly, and then we will get to Metroid Prime, connecting the controller. I plan to stream on Sunday, which will be cool. That'll be fun. At 6 p.m. US Eastern, starting time. I don't know what I'll be playing. Most likely Elden Ring or Oblivion Remastered, but we'll see what happens. Could be Blueprints, could be more Metroid Prime 2, could be something, I don't know. But there's gonna be a stream Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I haven't yet written up a complete schedule for next week. That will be available probably on Monday next week. I'll post it on Discord and also rxhydro.tv. If you're not in the Discord, you can always check there for the schedule and updates. But what I do know for next week is that Saturday the 17th, I'm planning to get online probably at 2 p.m. is what I'm thinking, for an extra long stream, kicking off Red Dead Redemption 2, my first playthrough. I've seen little of the game and I'm very excited. And that's all going to be in service of celebrating my dear cats, Dish Soap and Origami's birthdays. They turned 2 on May 1st. But for scheduling reasons, we're celebrating it Saturday the 17th. It's going to be an extra long stream. Red Dead 2 is going to be fun. Plus, I have a handful of special things scheduled. I hope you can make it for a while, for a short time. If you can't, that you enjoy the VOD, I'm very much looking forward to it. So, stream Sunday, 6 p.m. More streams next week I'll figure out, including Saturday the 17th, starting like earlier, 2 p.m. in the afternoon is what I'm thinking. A long stream to celebrate my cat's birthdays with Red Dead Redemption 2. Good, let's get this going. Game. Also, did I miss a redeem? Just want to double check because often nope, okay. I'm doing well. I need to start my totally real Nintendo Wii that Ann Hacker set up for me. I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer. Get that real thing set up.
I forgot Prime was a thing.
Groovy Duck, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch in the 8 total months. It's very, very generous, and I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day and that you enjoy the emotes and not getting pre-roll ads, etc. Yes, it was. Everyone should remember Prime is a thing. Whether it's a free Amazon Prime sub, fuck Amazon. Make them give me some of their money. Doesn't cost you anything extra if you've already got Prime. Don't get Prime for it, though. And maybe you were talking about the game, Metroid Prime is a thing. Here comes the second one. Please just go. Please just go. Please just go nicely. Please, please, please. And then capture. And then you capture. Okay. We've already got a couple steps along the way completed, and there's what I was waiting for earlier. Shabla Kazam! Thank you for the Crystal Panther Redeem Mambo. Everyone enjoy the shiny, shiny Crystal Panther, which I should get a wrist strap for, considering I've dropped it once and nearly dropped it a second time, but caught it that time. Communications with the Wii Remote have been interrupted. Will you fix this? Will you please fix this? Thank you for the redeem. Okay, day 2. Still having some communication problems, which is rough because I did have Ann Hacker take a look at this again. Ann is my IT specialist. And, I mean, well, actually, she didn't even change anything. She looked very carefully over all the settings, but it's like that thing when you get the IT person in and they touch it, it just works for them. And you're like, what the fuck? I don't know what it is. It's very consistent. I don't know why, but, you know, she just lays her hands on it. And, like, visible golden magical energy courses down her arms into the device, and suddenly it works. I don't know what it is. There's something about IT people. No clue. Are you seeing a tearing on stream? Near the midpoint? Are you seeing video tearing? Is it just me? A panther could fix this, but you keep them shackled in a drawer. I do not. I do not keep them shackled in a drawer. I keep them in a drawer. That's all. FaceTime, man. Looking at it also has an 82.9% chance to fix the issue. I 100% believe that. Oh, well, now that I've called you, it probably rises with each detail, you know? If you text them, 60% chance it just works immediately. If you phone call, 78% chance. FaceTime, 82.9, so on and so on. Highlights are shuddering a bit, but that's all. All right, let's play a little while. If it continues, I'll see if I can fix the capture in some way. For the moment, I apologize, and we'll just see how it goes. As somebody who works in IT, correct. Is it a nice drawer? It's in there with a recorder, the instrument, and a fighting game controller. So, like, I would say, you know, the Panthers in good company. Now then, where'd we leave off, and what's the fucking plot of this game again? We have come to an alien world because a Federation ship was on its way here, and then we lost contact with them. And so we were hired to come look around. And what we have found is Aether. The world's name is Aether. Something struck it, sounds like long ago, I'm not sure how long ago. And a dark version of the world was created, split from it. So there's Aether and Dark Aether. And currently, Dark Aether seems to be trying to overrun Aether. Plus, it's not helping things that there are space pirates here who did some experiments with a dark energy, and they brought fucking Metroids they were trying to raise, which got out of hand. What a new plot point for Metroid. Is that where we left off? Oh yeah, there's some real splitting in the middle. Wait, but you guys don't seem like you see it. Wow, you don't. It's not as bad as I do. Maybe I can put up with it. Recorder redeem? I don't know how to play it. That is why I have it, but I don't know how to play it. Here, let me show you the recorder. They're all built basically the same, right? Finger holes in the same places. Fingerings for certain notes all the same. So, like, anyone who happens to know a recorder is going to know this recorder. Can anyone communicate to me a song and I'll try? Because right now, I don't know how to play it. I got it for use on stream at some point. Never came up with a good way to use it. No, you need to wait the ape for that. You can play a Pono song on recorder, but that's it. What is my current objective and how do I view that again? We got into the Dark Temple, we got like the Dark Beam. What are the controls? Jump. Fire. Morph Ball Bomb. Missiles are like down on the directional, right? Yep. That's always weird. Left on directional, right on directional, up on directional, nothing. 1 was map, 2 is logbook. How the fuck do you do visors? It's like hold something and then look around, isn't it? How the fuck do you do visors? Hold up? Hold right? Hold left? Pomegranates, how the fuck do you do visors? Anyone who remembers? Hold plus to change weapon, right? This is weapon. Hold minus for visor? Got it. Got it. Alright, I'm back on with controls. I just need the goal now. How do you check what your goal is? Darude Sandstorm? Stole mine from school, I should have it somewhere. 50-cent PVC? Yep, we all remember middle school. Ah, breeding Metroids. That's the worst that could happen. And yet, the space pirates keep fucking doing it. I'm pretty sure they were doing it in Metroid Prime 1, right? It's the only Metroid games I've played significant amount of. Just cover the holes and blow? That's your instruction? Okay. I don't know what song this is going to be, but according to Mumbo, we cover the holes. Any guesses? Hang on, I didn't cover that hole. I don't have a hand for this. Let me get my knee up here. I just expected that not to make any noise. Is that the same as holding nothing? Because it's still just vibrating over a very short place because nothing can come out the bottom? No, it's higher pitched. Can you achieve that note normally? Did we just discover a new recorder technique? Now and then you just fucking knee it to cover the bottom and hit the highs? But you gotta be fucking careful or you take your own teeth out? What? Oh, then change the holes you're covering. I'm gonna need more directions than that. Be amazing if you could play the Willy Wonka tune he plays to summon the Oompa Loompas. That would be great. Wonderwall. Alright, I sincerely though, what am I currently trying to do? Logbook, research, lore, creatures, that's not what I need. Back, inventory, options. Fucking hell, dude. Does the map have anything marked on it, like a question mark? Oh yes, wait, I think I just saw it. Zoom with 1 and 2, rotate, choose, hold Z and bit, there we are. Nope, that's the portal sign. I'm trying to find some weapon the pirates were experimenting with, aren't I? Or is that the last thing I actually accomplished? Maybe I already accomplished that. Alright, let's go into some doors I haven't gone into. I've got the dark beam. Where the fuck does the dark door over here go? Looks like I've never been there. So I need to go out here, hang a left, and then just go straight. Let's go on with it. Dark beam. Have fun with the Pirates, Hardo. Gotta go to board games. Have fun with the board games. I've got a board game Saturday coming up I'm looking forward to. Hope you win, or at least enjoy yourself. Alright, how do you just shoot these? Doesn't have to be light beam. I don't need to fight anything here. Wait, I'm supposed to hang a left. Down here? You got any ammo for me? I'm short on light ammo, I think, despite it being dark blue. I think the purple is the dark ammo. And I think you get it by shooting things with the other beam, correct? Alright, I don't have enough bombs to do that. I saw the spider track, I know the way you're supposed to. Just want to give that another shot. Recorder Maestro over here pretending like he doesn't know advanced techniques. Come on now. Freebird! Let's not jump. For anyone who didn't hear me talking about this last time, on these Wii remote controls, jump is here, and fire is here. And you get used to it, but it takes a minute. Alright, the dark door is directly over there. Oh, you fuck right off. Evil shadow thing. Remember the lockout controls at last. Alright, looks like I haven't been here. Because that wasn't on the map before. You have good shit for me in here, please, game? Do you have anything for me in here, please, game? What am I looking at? Scan visor. Apparently I'm looking at nothing. Why does this exist? Just to be a dead end? Or, no wait, if this is something that could blow up, they would give me a scan for it. But did I miss like a little place I can tuck into as a sphere? No. Wait, why does this exist as a dead end? I feel legitimately confused. Hello there, little missile power-up. Hi. Got it. I will get faster at these switches. Honestly, the hardest part is that I'm holding this pretty naturally. Sorry for the twisting while I do this. I'm holding this pretty naturally with my thumb here. That's comfy. I have to, like, move the Wiimote down. I'm exaggerating only a little to easily hit this for missile, and then I have to, like, scooch it up to get down here for things or easily hold this. Thumb's got to be kind of flexible for this. But I was doing it faster by the end of last stream. I'll get back there. Alright, I need to kill things with dark energy, which I'm probably not going to do well in the dark world. In fact, I should get out of this room and double check where I want to go. Someplace safe I can stand and check the map again for another place I haven't been? Yeah, here's someplace safe I can stand. Thank you. One door checked out. Been through that dark door, it's just a save point. I've not been through that green door because green doors are super missiles, I believe, and I don't have super missiles yet. Same reason I've not been through that green door. Yeah, green doors I think are a no-go currently. Am I done with everything in the dark world? I don't see another place to go. Alright, well let's hit up a portal in the light world and see if I can find my... That portal right beside me won't work. I remember that one. It's behind grating. We need to come at it from the other side and I haven't figured out how. Okay, I'll just continue down this way and I'll get to a portal. Works for me. Works just fine for me, thanks. This way? Should I turn the volume up a little bit, or is this a comfy level? I have a very third-party Wiimote with plus and minus next to the A button. It would be very nice for this game. Oh, that would be fantastic, yeah. That would be a lot better for this. Don't know much Metroid lore. Samus is just a normal human person, right? Like, anatomically? Curious what happens to her bones and organs in sphere form? She is. She is just a normal human person. I believe you can see it just looks sort of like energy in there. So we posited last stream of Metroid Prime 2. It's Pokeball technology. You're turned into energy entirely when compressed into the sphere form. Those Chozo, they come up with the craziest of ideas. Two for one. One of the cool parts is, in Metroid Prime 1, there's an X-ray visor, and I'm kind of hoping we get it for this one too, because you can see the bones of her hand inside of the gun, and the different beams in that game, instead of being represented by just these symbols for their element, are represented by sort of hand signs of different shape, and you can see her hand make those shapes inside of it to change what she's got selected. Oh, hello, pirates. I gotta remember how to dodge. I remembered how to dodge. One down? No, not you. Give me the near one. Nice fucking miss, Hydro. 2. Three? 2 missiles didn't do it. A charge blast is that much stronger than missiles? Alright, it's scan it to open it, right? Yeah, I'm also shocked I recalled that. I just need to remember how to scan things now. Got it. Console used to energize and open a portal to Aether, currently online. Portal generation system initiated. I'd believe that. I'm doing okay with the screen tearing. Everyone else is too, right? I think I do see it a little bit, but... Where the hell do I want to go in here? Zoom out. Is that a dark door? Does purple mean dark door? They're more black, aren't they? I don't know what purple means, and I'm not sure I can reach that, but it's beside me, so I'll probably go check it out. What else do I want to do? Oh, right. Oh, I can look at the key. See. No, purple is something else. You can see it right below me. It's question marks. There's a whole color-coded system for what beam and what weapon opens what door. Elevator, translator, portal, ammo recharge, save station, hint. So I'm pretty sure this big blue area I'm looking at here, I have to come at from this side of the purple door, and I don't know what that is, so we're not going in there yet. Green door, super missile, I think, but at the very least, something I don't have yet. Yellow door, the third thing I don't have yet. We gotta look further afield. World map! Leaving the Aegon Wastes. For Temple Grounds. What do you have for me, Temple Grounds? I have no idea why I haven't gotten in there yet. This comes down from the roof. That's probably why I haven't gotten in there yet. This looks like a fall back down in there. Has shortcuts back to places. Could be wrong, but maybe. Sure looks like a boss arena at the bottom side, doesn't it? There's a whole area over here. Whole big couple areas. These are disconnected. I've not been to. Alright. Okay. Let's test some of these out. Let's go check the place very near me. To begin with. And you know what? Then I will... Where the fuck am I? Then I will check out someplace... Oh, I'm not in this zone. That's why I can't see myself. I have to get to the temple grounds. And yes, I know there's a second higher map that I didn't look at, but... we'll figure that out when we need to. Temple grounds? Temple grounds? Transport to temple grounds. Great. Out the left door. Bear along the left wall. Should be fine. Samantha, in games like this, and like Mega Man and stuff, do you more mash the button or charge blast? Or are you very strategic and test what works best on different types of enemies and always think carefully about which? Because I am very much a mainly charge blast guy. I'm actually not sure what the percentage of time or shots I spend on each one is, but that's why I've not been up there. I need probably rolling boost to reach it. But I always feel better when firing charged shots. Why was I facing backwards when I came out of Seer? This is where I need to hang a left. And beyond here should be the elevator. Leave me be. Thank you. Thank you. Says he prefers charged shots. Misses the one charged shot he fires that entire room. Forgets jump while he's mad at himself. Doesn't understand how to get through a door. What am I looking at? I don't recall this. The energy of Aegon cannot leave the land it is bound to. Are you editorializing, Scanvisor? Or is there writing on this? What? Return the energy to the Aegon Temple. Oh, I got all 3 keys. Did I not go in the temple? I thought we were past that point. That's what... Is that why I'm having trouble remembering what the goal is right now? We haven't done what I thought we'd done? Return the energy to Aegon Temple. You got it. I just had to be guardrailed by the fucking game. Awesome. I think the temple's in the Dark World. Find a place to quickly check, but I'm pretty sure the temple's in the fucking Dark World. It's probably going to be in the temple grounds. Oh wait, but I can't go to the... Can I go to the temple grounds in darkness? Am I thinking of the wrong place? Sacred Path, Compound, Temple Assembly Site. Maybe I'm in the right place. Temple Assembly Site. Sacred Path. Landing Site. I don't know which of these to go to. Temple assembly site we'll start with. Wait, no, I'm looking at the place I can't go. Because I can't use the elevator. There's a temple here, too. Why aren't you called temple grounds, you fuckers? Fuck. Should I go to it in light or dark? We're in light, so let's try light first. We're off to a slow start today. Mentally. Charge first, then mash after. I like that idea. I agree. Weaken them up, and then you don't need a full charge for the second bit. No, no, no. Charge, god damn you. Mash after. Strategy of kings. I've already forgotten which direction I'm going here. I came from there. I need the map again. Closest to being directly ahead of me. Is that the one that's way up high? It is. Way up high bodes well for this being the right way to reach the temple. They'd give it a place of prominence. Height's prominence. In fact, when talking about geography, prominence is literally height, isn't it? Okay, I've gone to the wrong door. That's the one I meant anyway, over there. It's always the one I had on my mind. This is obviously a mash situation. In Mega Man, it's always charge shot. In Metroid, it's missiles. I did want to go straight through, correct? Yeah, it's a dead end. I can see on the minimap. If I jumped up, it's just for, hi, you can have some fucking missiles for sure. Oh, you know what you guys can have? Some fucking dark beam so that I can get back some light ammo. Where are you? You got light ammo for me? You don't? Fucking hacks. Is that where I'm going? Almost didn't make that jump. No, I was in the temple long before I could do double jumps. So it must be a different direction. It's to my right. I'm starting to reach over and hit the map button with my left hand. Fuck off. Fuck right off. There we go. I'm probably supposed to be in here in the dark world, huh? This was an arena, I remember it now, and there's sort of like, there's no like control or something in the middle to interact with. And I can tell from the map, I've already been to every place connected to this. I was supposed to come to the temple in the dark world, wasn't I? Let's do it again! Portal, nearest portal, please. Portal. That looks like a good one. Okay, straight ahead of me. And then directly across the next room. Or the room after this. On the more right. They kill your momentum when they hit you? I was expecting to take a hit and then roll right through. Well, you guys sent new pirates quickly. You know what? Fuck it. I want to build up light energy. Gotta work for it. Let's give them another chance to give me some. They die in one charge shot anyway. Objective complete. Energy transferred to module? Return energy to Aegon. I thought I had, I don't know, a side quest or something I'd just done by killing enough pirates. They're showing me on the map where to go. Oh my god, and I was still wrong. It's in this world. Mother... Look, Samus has had a lot on her mind, okay? Samus has had, how's her name pronounced? Whatever. She's got a lot on her mind, you know? Trying to get the realty business up and on its feet. It's a full-time job. And she's a bounty hunter. It's something slip. Oh my god. Forgot about them. Just already had forgotten about them. That's what happened that time. Give me a little help, game. Those were all misses? Game is not respecting the backseating safe word rules. Metroid Prime? As in Metroid Prime 3? As in Metroid Prime 4? I played Metroid Prime Remastered when that came out, and I fucking loved it. And so, since then, I have been thinking it would be fun to do 2 and 3 when I have a chance, hopefully before 4 comes out, so that maybe close to 4's release, if it fits into the schedule and people aren't too worried about spoilers, we could play that. And now we're making good on it, working our way through 2. We've only seen, I think it said 18% when I loaded my save, so we're probably still at 18%. I haven't made any progress yet. Bomb to activate it. So, you know, I can't pass a judgment yet, but so far, Metroid Prime 1 beats this, from what I've seen, but I'm still having a great time. The Wii controls I'm back and forth on. I actually like motion controls more than the average gamer, I would say. But it's a little hindered by sitting close here, so I have to hold things a bit funny. And moreover, they were a retrofit for this. I'm quite interested to get to Metroid Prime 3 where, from the start, it was designed for them. Alright, here I am, without delay. Is that Luminoth around? Can you hear me? There was no delays. If it seemed slow, it's because of the challenges I faced. Here I am, without any extra delays. We're gonna get all the channels now. Oh fuck, I forgot the Luminoth's voice. I'll do my best to get the same voice going, but seeing as I literally don't remember it, we'll see what comes out. Or maybe I'll get away with it because they won't talk. Energy transfer complete. This temple's energy has been restored. This temple. Need to play 1 remastered? Keep hearing so much about how good it is. Are you playing it on the Wii or emulating it? Oh, I'm playing it on a Wii, I imagine. I had my IT specialist, Ann Hacker, set it up. I haven't seen the Wii myself. It's inside of a cardboard box she says is very important for, you know, an old system to keep the dust out of it and stuff like that. But she wrote Wii on the side of it, and I see like a power cable coming in and out. Yeah, it's a Wii. Are you still here, bud? Can you tell me anything new? Oh, my friend was at the other site. Right, this is the one where I only ever spoke to a hologram. Got it. Let's check on the voice I was using. I actually remember having a bit of trouble during stream last time, keeping the same voice going for them. Let me cheat a little bit and check what voice I was using. Continuity is important in this comedy stream. People care about it, you know, because of my focus on the lore in every game I play. There it is. All right. Okay, where was I talking to Illuminoth? New creatures, come here, you. Ah, here we are. Buster?
No, of course not. Leave another easy lesson for tomorrow. Keep the streak alive, I understand. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing know you possess the energy transfer module. It will...
Okay, I get the idea. I feel like I'm sort of half doing that voice, right? That's not... That's... Like, it's a bit there. I think I can push that further.
Try to recover it at all costs.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that open in case I need to reference it again, but I think I can do that. Wondering if I should run and go give myself practice, but he's in the whole other zone, isn't he? Still, I think I need to go talk to him. I don't have any other objective right now. Let's go see. Wow, what a treat of an early stream. Good to see you, BZ Venom. I'm glad it does well for you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. I do love a cardboard Wii. Hey, it plays Wii games, legally a Wii. Obligatory chirp up to say, of course Hydra's playing on a Wii and not some unlicensed illegality of a software. Come on now. Nothing on the stream is legal, medical, practical, financial, useful advice. My ammo is pretty much even, and it's both above 30, so it's above the halfway point. Let's not worry about farming any light or dark ammo off of these enemies right now. Let's not concern ourselves. I'm walking this way without thinking about it. I need an elevator to the temple grounds, I think. So I guess we go back to the elevator I was just at a minute ago. My first safe time through that hallway. I don't need this. Look, I got a lot going on. I don't need this. If I play Wii games, am I too legally a Wii? Yes, you are. At least for the duration of your gameplay session, you are. So please call Nintendo and report yourself if you do anything wrong. They care, they've proven that. Okay, whatever. Can't wait for the Switch 2, and I will get a new Metroid game. I've kind of forgotten which direction to go from here. I think it's this way. Played Balatro for the first time last night. I can see why some people are calling it addicting. I played one round of Balatro, and it lasted a while. I got reasonably far. And it seemed very good, but I refunded it at the time because I was like, I want something with more more graphics, honestly. The graphics it has are great. I'm not trying to hit it for its art, but you know, it's cards. And I just at that time, I just wanted something more. But also, I think another reason I wasn't instantly addicted the way so many of my friends have been is because the first upgrade to my deck I got made all of my multipliers greater for every time I was offered a pack to add to my cards, and I passed on it. So I committed to that, and my deck grew stronger and stronger as I passed up on every single upgrade offered to me. And never got to see any new cards. It was a reasonably strong first play without knowing the game, I would imagine. I don't know what the average sort of power level is like, but it was the worst way to kick off the game. I saw fucking nothing, learned nothing. You got it in your PSN monthly games? That's a good way to try it out. It's actually a great way to try it out, because if you like it, and don't get your fix from subscription, it's on fucking everything, and knowing the kind of game it is, you'll know if you want to buy it again and on what platform. That's a great way to play it. Will you get away from me, you little shadowlings? This isn't even your world. Go back to your dark world rave, motherfuckers. Never played Metroid. Are you gonna get the Switch 2 in June? I'm unlikely to get it in June. I missed out on pre-orders because I walked by my local GameStop after not worrying about, you know, pre-ordering online or anything. I don't want to get into that scramble. And I saw like 40 people in line and went, I don't feel like waiting. And just had a nice walk outside. Then later I heard, and it might vary by place, some GameStops had like 80 pre-orders, and if I'd been willing to wait, maybe I could have got one, but you know, it's whatever. So no, I expect I'm not getting one in June. But I'm keeping my eyes peeled for whenever I might get one. Now where am I going? Temple Assembly Site, Sacred Path, Landing Site. Quick check, what is this other section of the temple grounds? Do I recognize any of the rooms in here or something? Main energy controller. Okay. I actually don't recognize this. It's the room below? Temple Sanctuary. Is main energy... Is this where Luminoth is? Temple Transport A. Maybe we try going there. Samantha, anyone remember what the fuck? Temple Transport A. You've got it, game. We're going here. What does that mean for my transit through this world? I gotta go backwards, okay. Oh wait, no I don't. Wait, yes I do. Alright, backwards, along the right wall for a while. That's a little ways away from me. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. You'll get it soon. From your lips to the president of Nintendo's ear. Hopefully, stuck against that fucking beetle. Alright, here's where I go along the right wall to that door, I believe. No, no, no! Thank you for being inept at hitting me. Hi. You little slig slugs. What was your name again? You're called Splinters? Yes, because I made a joke about you being Slivers from Magic the Gathering. Having forgotten they're called Slivers and got corrected. They're called Splinters, I believe. You little fucking Splinters. I do seem to be in a mashing mood today, despite what I said. Hello? More? Oh, their nests are here. But I think it pauses if I want to check my map. Dodge right as I do that, motherfucker. Where's the last one? Temple Assembly Site. You know what? Does this elevator work? Why have I not considered trying that one? Maybe that elevator works. Let's see if we can save ourselves some time. I like saving time. You like saving time? Real quick though, why is that door blocked off? Before I save us some time, why have I not been through the blue door over here? Blue is a door I can open. How do I get to that blue door over there? This is why I haven't gone in, isn't it? Let's try again. Can I double jump up there? It looks suspect. It is not. How lithe and how agile you are, Samus. I enjoy the Nintendo flagship store in Times Square as a tourist trappy place to get a momentary dopamine hit and occasionally play on their upstairs consoles. Yeah, their store is kind of a nice, mainly store, but partly experience. For anyone who's never been or seen one, by what I mean by partly experience is they've got, you know, big character statues there so tourists take their pictures with them. But sometimes they move things around and change things, but for a long time, and maybe still, they had a original Game Boy that had been through a house fire, under glass, plugged into an AC adapter, still playing Tetris. This like melted, fucked up thing, still playing Tetris. Sort of as an exhibit of how resilient they were. Hello, Dead Luminoth, I've not been in here. What are you about? A new lore entry's been added to your logbook. 2 for lore, correct? Lore? Luminoth lore, I imagine? History? Golden Age? No, I've read all those. Keybearer lore? Cadre 2? Is there a way to tell which one of these I haven't heard before? Help me. Is it the yellow I saw instead of red? Orange, rather? Hang on. I need a reminder. I need a reminder. I need that reminder.
Costs. Energy transfer module. It will try to recover it at all costs.
Okay.
It is inside me. I feel it spreading, clawing at my will, tearing at my thoughts. It moves me against my will to this cavern. Here it will end. I do not wish this. Do not want my body to become a weapon for the ing within me. It hates. It demands obedience. I will fight to the end. I shall self-terminate before I will be a pawn of a filthy ing.
Did I get the part? I quit the real estate business? Okay, I'm just gonna hit 2 instead of keeping hitting B to get out of that. What's up, JT? Good to see you. Hey, Spartan, good to see you. Happy Thursday, both of you. Hope you're doing well. Is that the point of this place? What's this right here? It appears to be the point of this place. This isn't some morph ball thing, is it? Maybe this will be important later, but right now I don't know what this is other than a lore entry. Alright. Remind myself again where I'm going to this elevator. Back that way. It's a little bit shorter than forward that way, but not much. But still, let's test it. Hang a right. Another right. Yada yada. That sound. That one. I remember that being used in so many old video game soundtracks. I remember Fallout from the N64. There's some sound like that in fucking GoldenEye's soundtrack or sound effects, wasn't there? Wow, what a great temple. I don't need anything. I have reasonable health and full missiles. I forget if you're a bad thing. I mean, I can shoot you, so let's assume you're a bad thing. Is that right? Is that an okay way to live your life? Okay, it's a bad thing. I was right before anyone types the NPC thing. Oh shit, this is not the place I was thinking of. This is not where the Luminoth is. Oh crap. Is there anything to do here? Is there any place I can go? I forget what, like, languages I've learned. Ah, Pathway to Torvis. Beyond the Pathway to Torvis sector lies. Alright, great. This is probably where I need to... I forget where the, like, main temple thing with the Luminoth guy is. Shit. I can't read this one yet, can I? No. No. Oh wait, it's above me, right? I go this way. That's why I came up here originally. I'm new to Switch, I missed a lot of games. Sometimes that makes a console better with Nintendo, just because they love remaking games and charging full fucking price for them. Sometimes they put in the work to make it worth it, but... For instance, I loved my Wii U. Controversial statement. I'm aware. Hot take. You know why? I didn't own a Wii, so I could play all the Wii games on that. If your Wii U is also the only Wii you ever owned, great console.
I thank you for restoring energy to the Temple of Aegon. Your valor honors the Luminoth, those who have passed and those who remain here under my protection as they sleep in deep stasis.
By the way, I haven't mentioned yet, we're all impressed I remembered the name Luminoth, aren't we?
Be on guard, for the Ing do not suffer defeat lightly. They will surely seek revenge for your actions. With the energy lost from the desert region, they will increase their efforts in other lands. The difficulty of of your tasks, shall increase slowly in a manageable fashion, but to give you a challenge. I have detected unusual amounts of Ing activity in the Torva sector. The enemy is on the move.
Hang on, I like this shot a lot. I want to give myself a few frames to maybe try and make a thumbnail. Will those moths get out of the way? Come on.
The swamplands of Torvis are treacherous and can hinder you considerably. Bear this in mind as you move through the bog.
Samus went, poison swamp?
Seek the Temple of Torvis. More knowledge awaits you there. May the light of Aether serve you well.
All right, always lovely to talk to you. What's your fucking name again? Umos, right. All right, well, I know my way to Torvis. We just tried to go there a moment ago. Like Mario and Metroid, Pokemon and others? Yeah. I mean, it's redundant to say it, everyone knows, but it does bear repeating. Nintendo's got some great fucking games. They're only on Nintendo. That's why I'm playing on a real Wii. What do I like best out of Nintendo's franchises? My first answer is Mario. Do I mean that? Metroid rises fast in my esteem, but I still have only played Metroid Prime 1 really, and I'm doing this one now. Just snippets of others that I've played. It can't be Metroid as much as I love what I've seen. I need to know more before I can be sure. You think even from what I've seen, if I was counting on that, I think I still like Mario better. Pokemon, I like Mario better than Pokemon. Mario and Zelda is the tough matchup. First of all, let's be clear. When I say Mario, I'm not including spin-offs. I'm not including the sports games. I'm not including WarioWare or other Wario games. Nothing. Versus Zelda. I think I may still like Mario games more overall. But that's actually kind of a hard one to say. I think I like Mario games more overall. You charge it up with the same power, right? Or no, you swap it. So hit this with light. Yes. Does that still include Platformer Mario and Mario Kart and Mario RPG and the like? No. You know, actually, I hadn't thought about Mario Kart because it's such a staple, but I'm going to say it doesn't include Mario Kart. It certainly doesn't include Mario RPG. I'm thinking, like, would I rather play Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine and Mario Galaxy and Mario Wonder, Super Mario Land, Mario 3, more than I'd like to play, if only one could exist in the world, or be allowed to me, more than I would like to play Zelda, Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds, Phantom Hourglass, Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask. It feels bad as I'm making the list. I still think Mario might win, but I've definitely spent more hours in Zelda games. That's not the only measurement, but that's definitely... Shit, man. Ocarina of Time was your first video game ever? It's a very strong start. I didn't appreciate Ocarina of Time back in its heyday. I only played it myself beginning to end maybe 5, 6, 7 years ago. Quite enjoyed it. Back in the day, I don't know, I liked it, but I didn't like it enough to stick with it and beat it. Power relays connected, elevator unit online. I skipped scanning those things, but I have seen them before, right? Hang on. I've not scanned them before, oh. A new creature's entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Mechanism Harmony class drone rogue maintenance unit. Moving mechanoid with energy-based attacks, avoid direct contact. I forget, do you get much more in the logbook for just scans? The Luminoth designed... Oh yeah, okay, we might learn who designed them and so on. The Luminoth designed the Harmony units to be free-roaming, independent cleaning units. That's for cleaning? I assumed it was for powering shit. That's for cleaning. They use focused... I hit the wrong button. Energy beams and kinetic pulses to perform their duties. To clean. I understand maybe kinetic pulses for tidying up, dusting. Energy beams? Unfortunately, they now consider all living things as filth that must be cleansed from the world. That part I understand. Alright, good scan, team. Took me a while to get into it. I couldn't beat the first boss for ages, so I did give up on it for a while to play more child-friendly in 64 games like Dr. Mario. Yeah, for young kids, it is kind of a skill check. I was pretty young when it came out. That might have been the reason I didn't get very far. But I think I passed the first dungeon. You know what? I definitely did at one point. I tried a few times, never got that far, but at least once I know my run died when I got to Jabu Jabu. So I got at least that far once as a kid. And then quit because Jabu Jabu. Let this gateway forever protect our sacred temple. May you find enlightenment and peace. I'm eternally cursed to be a Fire Emblem fan first. Now, Fire Emblem is a series I've never really played. I got myself one Game Boy Advance game in college, tried it out for a bit. I was enjoying okay, but like I wasn't in a place to dedicate to a tactics game, and yeah, I didn't get that far. I've never really played Fire Emblem unless you count Smash Bros, which most people do because it's mostly Fire Emblem characters. Did you just dodge right as I finished my charge? Also, I can do short charges on them. You'd apparently already taken a couple hits. Easy game. Alright, what do we have around here? Purple doors I can't open. Oh shit, you gotta go away. Or you spawn north, thank you. Want to give me back the missiles I just fired? Thank you. Super missile door. Alright, I think I see the one door I can open on my minimap. But I can't boost, so I can't go up this way. Oh, it's down the tunnel. I'm not seeing the 3D map in the corner correctly. More humane people would probably just have gone Morphball and rolled under that. My bad. My mistake. I was like 4 or 5 when we got an N64, yeah. Tell me another Nintendo series that, as you progress through the series, requires you to memorize the different types of RNG each game uses. Well, not requires. I was gonna say Pokemon, but that's just if you want to be serious about it, which you do not need to be to beat the games. Still remember my absolute mindfuck moment when, since Marth games hadn't yet been released in the US, I played Fire Emblem for years, and then someone explained Marth was from the original game. You guys got a nest in here? That you do. I think there's still one alive, but let me blow these up before they become a nuisance. There's not another one alive. There is a portal here, though, and that's all I can do because I'm not going through that. There's another symbol. There's not another symbol. I'm looking at the arrow that represents me. My bad. You already open? Nope. So sad to hear Hydra wasn't elected Pope despite my vote. I'd be terrible at it. I appreciate the support. That's very kind of you. I'd be terrible at it. Plus, how much stream time do you think being Pope allows for? I sort of feel like it's a busy job. So, alright, I'm rapidly losing health fighting these things. Should I bother? Seems I just did. Which direction do I want to go? Super missile back that way, so we're going this way. I need a safe place. I have the upgraded armor that somewhat slightly protects me, but I need a safe place. What am I staring at here, actually? Is this safe? Probably not, right? Ingclaw, toxic spewing immobile darkling. Yeah, maybe I don't go that way. Okay, what's happening here? Bioscan complete. This is a collection of mutated ingworms. Say no more, maybe I don't go that way either. Bioforms have been bred for massive size. It appears the Ing use these creatures to block access to areas. Can I get through without being killed? Yeah, I thought that was gonna like try to grab me or something. Are you spewing toxins into the air that are hurting me? I thought I was just being hurt because I'm in Dark Aether, and I'm always hurt in Dark Aether unless I'm inside of a safe cave. Then.
Recording to logbook.
Mechanism corrupted Sentrii. Darkling possessed armed monitor system. They don't care if it's biological or mechanical. They fucking take it. Oh yeah, it's a whole category over there. Darkling mechanoids. Used by the Ing to protect key areas, can be stunned by most weapons. Charged light energy will destroy the target. The Sentry Eyes were designed by the Luminoth to protect their camps on Dark Aether. The Ing learned how to possess them and turn them on their former masters. Many still remain throughout Dark Aether, now serving the Ing as they served the Luminoth before them. Most weapon types will stun the Sentry Eyes, only charged light will destroy them. Only charged light. That's asking a lot of me. Hydra, what would your first act as Pope be? Creating a new level of bureaucracy directly under me. Quite important, not quite as important as me, but right under me. To take care of 80 to 99% of my popely duties so that I could stream. And if anyone fucking questions me on it, they're gonna hear a whole earful about how, you know, Catholicism needs to modernize and I'm reaching a new generation. Am I doing anything religious on stream? No, that's not me, and it's not who I want my content to be. But like, you know, it's, you know, if I talk fast enough, it's believable. What's up, Darkfire? Salutations, Samantha. I'm late to the party. How are we doing in Darkness Land? Well, it took me a little while to get back on my feet and remember what I was doing, where I'm going. We are progressing now. It's going well. And I've improved upon the Luminoth voice I used last time. In my opinion, and only my opinion. No one else had a reaction to that, but I think it's going great. Hope you're having a good day too. Happy Thursday. Jesus said the world will be inherited by the gamers after all. Yeah, Badar, it surprised me a little bit too, but I mean, I don't really follow the Catholic Church, so maybe it's normal. What button do I hit? Alright. I'm gonna focus on stunning them and get the fuck out of here. Get stunned. Get stunned, and then I'll just run by this one, thanks. Please, 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 I need a safe place to stand. That's a safe place to stand. And recharge a little bit of health. Oh, please let me go look up higher. You seem to have done a special skybox. I love the weird, super pointy and odd, extra, like... You know what it is? It's a mixture of canyons and rough metal, like, devices and stuff, both in Metroid Prime 1 and in this. Even in Super Metroid, you know, you're going through caves and then going into technological areas. I like that part of Metroid's aesthetic. Also, I do see the morph ball things up there, though. Don't know how I'll get to them. Give it time. Have I gained enough health? Probably. You get a little morph. Wait, I can't go on here. It's gonna say the same thing as last time, isn't it? Yeah, mutated ingworms trying to stop me from going on. So, wait, you're scannable? Vehicle Luminoth Supply Transport. Unit designed to ferry troops and supplies. Unarmed unit composed of durable alloys left behind by the Luminoth. Activated how? Hello there. Locking unit, part of a safety system. Release unit by energizing nearby bomb slot. When all 4 locking units are released, the transport will be clear to energize and move. So I do need to get up there. Somehow. Over there? Oh, hey, there's little elevators. That takes care of getting up top. Perfect. Oh no. Help? Really? Come on, 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 man. Doing great, glad to hear it. Building a multi-thousand block wall in some modded Minecraft, so having some thoroughly entertaining background watching is fantastic. Very nice. Hope your structure comes out delightful. So, if I'm getting locked off, maybe I work all the way from over this side? From now on? Yeah, that locks off on that side of me, so I can still go this way. This locks off on that side of me. It seems like the locking walls are underneath the arms. That's a weird little aspect to how you do this. What happens if I do the one I just did first? I can either lock myself in to the other. It doesn't seem to work. Last time I heard about the Pope before this one died, they needed to choose a new one. Was the last time that one died and they needed to choose a new one. I'm in a similar boat. I'm over here trying to remember how to get out of Morph Ball. I got my own problems to worry about. Or at least making up most of the health I'm losing as I get hit. Oh, plus we're being healed for being in this zone. You want me to go back to the light world now? I feel like I just got to the dark world, but they've taken me to a light world portal. Surely I'll come out somewhere I wasn't able to access previously in the light world. Have I scanned this kind of thing yet? Yeah, I have. Fascinating. Alright. This is the shotgun blast when you charge it, right? We good now? Have I been here before? In the light world? Quite uncertain. That's a bad fucking whiff there. Oh, sorry, right. We hit it with the opposite one. Though from the minimap, this looks like it just leads to another super missile door. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark here and say our next upgrade is going to be super missiles. Wait, I can't even get that high? Hello? What are you doing here? Oh, wait. Does each one I hit raise something different? Can I raise it over here? By pushing that one down? Or perhaps it just comes across? Nice. I imagine I have another fight on my hands here. I'm in the water now. combat music in this game has moments that sound a lot like moments in the Mass Effect 1 OST. It came near me again, didn't it? Nothing hidden behind it. Let's get out and use it as a stepping stone. I'm sure that's what they intend. Platformer action shooter. Beyond this door, the path to the Torvus Bog lies. I'm not even in it yet. A verdant land ravaged by a great deluge and the folly of battle. We honor the life that remains. Maybe I should be giving those the Luminoth voice. Sounds like they were written by the Luminoth. And I'm very proud of the new upgraded Luminoth voice. Come to me. Those don't get attracted from as nearby as I thought. What is red? On? Missile? Missile. Hello. You're a weird little bit of rock that caught my eye for no particular reason. And this is kind of a weird bit of metal, corruption over metal. That sort of red pockmarking that was there. Access to Torvus Bog granted. Step into the hologram. What's up, Nathaniel? Hey, Hydra, I should thank you. I first started fighting Promise. Yep, got you. I'm not saying it loud just in case someone's missing. Which doesn't want spoilers. During the stream, you beat him in your randomized run, and now days later, I beat him watching your content, so thanks. Hey, G-fucking-G! Well done. As you know from watching my attempts, I consider that no mean feat. And thanks for watching. I hope it put you in the right frame of mind, or you at least enjoyed. Well done. Congrats. These look new. I mean, they're just a container, but... Torvus Bearer Pod. Torvus Bearer Pod, living storage units of the Luminoth. Durable plant form grows around useful items, produces deadly cloud when destroyed. Oh wait, it does? Why did they do that? Are these their secure chests? Grows around useful items, hard outer shell can be shattered by weapon fire. The Luminoth use the hardy plants to store supplies for operations in the Torvus Bog. They are resistant to the harsh chemicals and diseases that run rampant in the swamp and emit a deadly cloud when destroyed. This has discouraged their consumption by local animals. That makes more sense for why you would accept that in your storage unit. Structural analysis complete. This is part of an air purification system. It is a poison swamp. And we're just starting out in the nice area. It is a goddamn poison swamp. Oh, I'm terrible at hitting those things. Hello.
Recording to logbook.
Torvus Hanging Pod, field cache for Luminoth military, designed to hold crucial munitions and supplies for Luminoth warriors. Some may still contain useful items left over from the war. Thank you. I don't think I need details on that, but excellent to know. I like how it has an extra falling animation before you get the items out of it. Yeah, no joke at all. Congrats again. I don't like how this part seems to have like a wound. This part of the tree root tunnel or whatever. Welcome to Torvus Bog. Come here for your holidays. Enter our slightly chilled, unhygienic spa and have a wasp sting treatment. It'll do your skin wonders. What is that music? Why won't they die? Hang on. Before they die, science has to be done. Fuck! We have piranhas, hidlings. Aquatic miniature herd animal. Targets travel in large swarms. Contact with targets can cause minor damage. Hidlings are small water dwellers. They travel in packs for safety, roaming the water in search of bits of food. Their only defense is a bite, though their small teeth are sharp enough to pierce metal. We'll finally push the fight in your favor out of curiosity. Yeah, if you don't mind, what strategy did you use? And did you make a change that you feel got it for you in the end, or did you just stick with a strategy and get better and better until it worked out?
Recording to logbook.
Luminoth data pack translated from S. Delay.
They came to the lagoon in the night, delivering true death blows before I could detect them. As my life faded, I sent a call to the cadre to warn of this surprise attack. May they find my key and dispatch the Ing who killed me. Only then will my final rest be peaceful.
This music's actually kind of grooving now. It's not very spa-like. I like it now. Forget I made a joke. This air purification system unit is inactive. Recent flooding of the area damaged control and power systems within this unit, taking it offline. It will not function without major repairs, likely beyond me. What else you got going on here? Bridge currently not receiving power. Scan control posts nearby to energize the bridge. Security gates connected to moving bridge operation. Activate bridge to open the gates. Alright, and I see a scan thing behind it, but I'm gonna need to get to the other side of that gate to scan it, I imagine. How do I escape? Oxygen's not a problem, but piranhas are. The little hidlings. Am I supposed to go underwater first? It appears to be my only option. I think I am. Alright, okay, never mind. Steal yourself. Let's do it. Little hidlings. Did you hide on me? Why is there a red door over this way? Where's that hidden? Ah! Fucking avoid the water entirely for the moment. We'll go back in the water in just a second here. But good find, good find. Mr. T, thank you so much for the Crystal Panther! Fucking tied into this thing, slowing me down. Redeem. There's the sparkly thing. How lovely, how shiny, how bright. Hope you enjoy. That's for you. My thumb's caught in it now. Fucking Nintendo Wii. Playing a Faith Dex build, Scarlet Aeonia and Blasphemous Blade. Telu summoned in the second phase. Telu's my hero. I really gotta give Telu a shot. People have told me so much about him, and I know... Well, you've got faith. I would have to respec before I could do what people have told me. Makes him so powerful. Anyway, fantastic strat, clearly. Underwater kitty! Alright, back out there to my job. And I can jump to this, right? But... like I say, I'm not scanning from this side. Regardless of how much it makes sense. Come on. It's not range. You just don't want to let me cheat, which fair enough. Closer range. Stay away. I think actually the light door I see on the map may be above the water too, but I'm not certain, and I should check down here for anything of import. Or I killed those little hidlings for nothing. Could be that. That might have happened. See? Oh, hello there, dark door. I guess I'll do you. I was looking for a light door and didn't even see it. Sorry, just brain crapping out on me for a second about which button I need to hit. You move sluggishly in the water even when in morph ball form. Perfectly immersive, but come on. Expecting that to be a bit more responsive. Cranrot Heresy and another god seems about right for that fight. It takes everything. Hello. Wait, did you guys just turn invisible? Yes, you did. Shrieker. Flying plant predator. Bursts from Earth and takes flight, fires sonic blasts, generates this stealth field that disrupts most visors. This is a plant? A cousin to the Shredder, the Shrieker waits for prey half buried in the earth. When it detects a target, it erupts from the ground and takes flight. It releases a sonic blast to stun its target, then sweeps in to feast. Shriekers can generate a stealth field, disrupting most visors and make them difficult to attack. So I say. Nope, sorry, not scan. Where's my other visor? What's the button to change visor? Can you still hit them while they're invisible? Yes, you can. Okay, I'm being a fool, changing targets. Just track one and get your charge blast off on it, Hydra. Come on now. No need to make this more difficult. Fuck, every room has a lot of doors out of it. Okay, let's do this one first. That was generous of them, because I totally missed the door. I imagine I'll need to go into the dark world and then come out of the dark world to get that. No more direct path, based on what I saw. Yeah, it looks like that on the minimap too. I always have to think about what button it's gonna be, man. There's so much in this game. You're back. Wait, scan.
Recording to logbook.
Fucking got it. It's about to blow up in my face, but fucking got it. We should just skip ahead to the long entries if I'm gonna read it each time. The Shredder spends most of its life in the earth. When agitated, it will spring from the ground, then begin to fly towards its foe. Should it reach its target, the Shredder will explode with considerable force, releasing a cloud of thorns as it does. Shredders are resilient, but can be eliminated with concentrated weapons fire. And I am behind the ball on that. Oh, but you do knock them back when you hit them. So I only ate one of those. I need some light ammo, dude. Anyone give me light ammo for that? Well, shit. Oh wait, something gave me light ammo. The number went up. My bad. I thought they hadn't given me anything. Hi there, Rhyhorn. Grenchler. It's gonna take Christmas, I expect. The amphibious Grenchler lurks in marsh areas in search of prey. The amphibious Grenchler is an even better name. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, and the amphibious Grenchler. Fearless, it will spring from hiding and attack anything that moves. If it's unable to fell its prey with its powerful jaws, it will fire a potent burst of energy at them. Start with that, that's amazing. Grenchlers have one weak spot. A genetic defect makes the shell on their back susceptible to explosive blasts. Remove the shell to expose a vulnerable nerve center, and target to eliminate the creature. Sounds like missiles to the back, and then damage the back. Oh shit, there's deeper water over here I need to watch out for. Come on, man. What's behind enough for you? Shit, I'm doing the controls backwards. How much health you got? Shit, bud. Yeah, call up Anne and tell her that sound effects, it seems, are fucking with this totally real Wii. Come on now. 1. Yeah, I don't need a missile at all. Oh, oh wait, no, hang on. That was just knocking the fucking shell off. I still have to hit you more. Show me that SNAS, you motherfucker. Can't get around behind you now. Any more nimble without the tail plate? 1. Perhaps now we'll run a bit smoother, eh? What's up, Marcelino? Welcome back. You're having a lovely day. Yeah. Tail cut off. We'll have to carve that. Might be able to create some good weapons with that later. Get out of the corner, man. Come at me. Please? Because if I go in, I just eat bites, but I can't. Fair enough. That's good. Easy game. The second one felt a lot faster. Oh, I thought these were storage pods. They're bloat sacks. Delightful. Gas-generating plant form. The humble bloat sack, I'd be humble if I was a bloat sack, contributes to its ecology by producing large amounts of benevolent gases. Well, maybe I wouldn't be so humble. It thrives in damp environments, though it can survive in most climates and terrains. The bloat sac secretes a venomous sap over its body. Very few creatures can ingest the sap and survive, making it a useful defense mechanism for the plant. So that's why the air here is good. I'll be honest, the air here has not been like bad in other places. What's with the whole air purification thing? So far the bog is not poisonous to me. Anywhere. Working air conditioning or not. Luminoth Sentinel Crystal used to monitor key sites. Used by Luminoth soldiers to observe tactical areas during the war. Most areas are still broadcasting to Umos. Umos is watching me from this? Incredibly durable, resisting all but the most powerful of Ing attacks. Umos still uses the remaining Sentinel Crystals to keep a watch for Ing activity. I guess that's just how he knew Ing were active here. It's kind of a funny thing to worry about including. I would have just believed whatever. Powered bridge online, yet its control system is missing from area, unable to move the bridge to a new position. Moved elsewhere. Signal's loud and clear, game, don't you worry. It's moved elsewhere. Hi, Umos! Hi, Umos! Hi! Can I wave? Hi, Umos! What'd you think of the fight? Umos! Umos! I know they're durable from the scanner. This is fine. Umos! What's up, Eric? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Not anything I care about. Not anything. Once again, I don't see any loot from that. Oh wow, you got so many eyes around here. Are they growing into that tree? Are they part of the tree or not? Missile upgrade. I think we're gonna have to come out the door on the other side of it. I don't see a way to jump over there right now. Or turn the bridge. We got a dark portal, we got a place that's too high up for me to jump to and looks like it's graded anyway. Anything else to scan around here? Everything green, except for this missile upgrade. Can I scan that? Oh, wait. Got it. It's not important, it's just, you know, completeness. And we have a dark world. Oh, that's how we're gonna fucking turn it. It's in a different place in that sense. Very well. Happy to get lost? I always am. And I better be, because I'm going to get lost. There are different things here. They're dark sentinel crystals. Is there a dark Umos? We know that the Ing can take over the Luminoth because we found a guy who let himself die rather than be taken over. Xenotech, Dark Sentinel Crystal. The original Sentinel crystals were durable, but they had their limits. The toxic nature of Dark Aether, coupled with constant attack from the Ing, destroyed many of them. The Luminoth responded with the Dark Sentinel crystal. Oh, the Luminoth made this one too. Sheathed in dark energy, it's more resistant to the atmosphere of the Ing homeworld and the attacks of its denizens. Okay, never mind. This hasn't been taken over by the Ing. So maybe we'll meet Luminoth, who learns to sheathe themselves in dark energy so that they could resist the influence of the Ing and not be taken over. But, like Illidan from World of Warcraft, they became too close to the subject they were studying, and the dark changed them, and we still have to fight them. I'm a bit paranoid. But it sounds believable to me. Ing Sphere Cache. Why did you come up with so many different, like, storage devices, game? You love your lore, don't you? I like it too, fair enough. But goddamn, game. Goddamn, Metroid team. Hey, Epissa, good to see you. Welcome back, Mambo. Turn with booty, noodles. There's a delay in it having an effect in the light aether. There's a delay. Complex physics things. I mean, it's visible with the naked eye. I feel like usually when something has to travel in sort of, you know, physics, metaphysics or whatever, it's speed of light. Default travels at the speed of light. I don't understand why, but I heard once that the effects of gravity... You know what? We'll talk about this later. Dark Flogus. The Flogus waits patiently as it floats in murky waters searching for a meal. When the seismic sensors in its epidermis are triggered, it springs open rapidly to attack. Flogi can generate... Oh, that's a Latin word, is it? Can generate localized seismic shockwaves to damage their prey. The central nervous system is exposed when it opens its mouth to attack. Damage this to stun the Flogus for a time. I think these are like... There was a thing in the first game that became a platform if you shot it enough. Are you like that? Also, why do you have a new scan? Because you're in a new position? Okay. Do you become a platform? That you do. And in fact, you even give off light. That's so sweet of you. Do I want to be down here, or do I want to go back through and use the, well... I can't go through here. Have I ever scanned one? Power bomb. Illis power bomb. Which I ain't got. You don't fucking last long, do you? In that form. What's over here? Steps up to another area. To the portal back. Do I want to go over to what I can reach here? No, I can see on the minimap it's a super missile. We can't go through the super missile door right now. Back we go. Is that a new suit? Yes, we got it near the end, I believe, of the first Metroid Prime 2 stream. It is resistant to Dark Aether's corruptions, and so I still take damage when not standing in one of those light bubbles, but it is slowed, halved, slowed significantly. Light, dark, good, evil, who really cares? You've got the blaster, they're the ones in the way. I don't think about it morally. I just want to know which does the most damage. That's a new kind of trooper, isn't it? Need one to scan. Dark Pirate Commando. Incorrect button. The Ing prize the few pirate commandos that they managed to take alive. Only Hunter Ing are allowed to possess the commandos, and the competition for that right is fierce among them. The Hunter Ing ability to phase out of local time-space carries over to the Dark Pirate Commando. They will fire bursts of dark matter at enemies, along with experimental EMP grenades stolen from the space pirates. I bet light energy fucks them up. Or at least I can hope. Once a light shotgun blast to the face. And by light, I do not mean small. Are you gonna stay standing there? Because I sort of need to be near someone for this. I didn't do it. Hello? Someone landed there. There you are. Fuck, man, can I hit the same one a couple times in a row, please? Yes, I can. Alright, that's enough of my light energy. I might need that to open doors later. What was that little flick? What did you do, wrist? Same team, hand. Same team. Hello? Did the combat music stop? Did the game give up on me? I can do this fight. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? What? I've rarely been so insulted as that. Though one of the times I was earlier just this stream. Oh, there's a way around here. Possibly. Already been in this room? Am I giving up height jumping down here I want to keep for any reason? I'm not sure. Hang on a sec, I need to do something just for an experiment. It won't bother you. I'm gonna take this wrist strap off. Despite what the Wii told me when I started it up. Shouldn't bother you at all, but it'll take me one moment. That work? Okay, I just need that for later. Something or other. Don't worry about it. Back. No strap? Risking it. Risking it live on stream. What is that? A sporb. A sporb? The hanging sporb. That's not what mine looks like. The hanging sporb sits patiently until a potential meal is detected. A burst of poisoned needles is the sporb's primary means of attack. It's a pretty good choice. It can also extend its body over short distances, gripping small targets within its powerful jaws. And you shoot them and they die? Do you? Oh, I can stop the up and down problem by holding Z even if I can't target something. That's handy. I think it needs to expose itself before I can hurt it. Is there anything for me to do in this area, though? Oh, there's a fucking morph ball track here. I did not even see. Okay, and I'm worried about that shooting me or grabbing me. I get it. Oh, the bomb went off right in its fucking, like, tongue, though. I think I got it. Oh, come on. There's a little incline rolling me back, see? Where can I sit perfectly still here? Nowhere. That was it. That was it, but I'm done. I know I can just double jump, but I'm good at, I can do it. See? Living on the edge now. This music sounds like West Coast rap. I want a quick check around that they didn't give me an open place to stand up because there was something I should do standing up. Then I'll go through the weird flesh tube. Okay, there's another one over there. And there's another morph ball track. Not connected here. We jump down first. And we're doing this for a missile upgrade. Pretty worthwhile IMO. We have an elevator, we have a light door. We're not just doing it for a missile upgrade, we're doing it for progress. Is this how I get the missile upgrade? Because I have to go the wrong direction first. Nope, this is just how I go backwards. How do I get the missile upgrade? There's no door behind it. Oh, you're all the way over there. For just a second, I was wondering, do you get grabbed and then bounce out of its jaws over there with the right timing? But that's not it. What are you? Viable attach point for the grapple beam. Ah, grapple beam module missing, unable to attach grapple point this time. Got it. I need to scan you too. Designed to transport kinetic orbs, may have been a part of the loading system for kinetic orb weaponry. Composed of a number of unknown alloys, despite evidence of numerous assaults, the bridge remains intact. By conventional terms, the structure is indestructible. It's an indestructure. Object out of scanning range. I think you're there to stop people crossing the bridge, and you might not come down and attack me where I'm gonna go, which is down. Better safe than sorry, though. Looks like I'll have enough problems. Sweet miss. Sweet miss. Finally. That one died? Nope. Not great at fighting those. It's not dead yet! It's still not dead! Are you kidding? Where are you? I didn't think I was that bad, though. God damn, dude. Always 100% of the time in friction, indestructible things are made of unknown alloys. Maybe they're not indestructible in a physical sense. They're indestructible because we don't know what they're weak to. They'd be destructible if we were just a little smarter. Let's go this way first. This was available before opening up that thing, so this could just be a little side area. I just originally chose a different way through that room. Where does this take me? Hang on. Oh, I can't go up at all here. Where do you want me to go? There's no way out of this track. There's a roof over the entire thing. I have to find another way into this area from outside this tunnel. Gotcha. You're back. How delightful for all of us. I can't read green, right? That's the one I don't know? Yep. Boy, you take a long time to scan just to figure out you don't know it. Visor. You're something. Thought you looked a little out of place. Composed of densium. Densium is... bombs? Missiles? Charge blasts? I don't recall. Guess it's something I don't have. Densium, eh? Oh, come on. I dealt with you once. Maybe things shouldn't respawn if you've only gone one room away. Or use a timer system. It's a little bit rough they respawn immediately upon leaving a room and returning. That's a fair point. Maybe they're weak to H2O. No one ever has a glass of water handy. Age and combat have caused structural damage to the statue, but it is not in danger of falling apart anytime soon. Is that useful knowledge to me, or what? Also, statue's the Luminoth, right? Why does this one have more dark on it? Is that just dark matter stuck on it? It's so dark I can't really tell. And we're not currently in dark aether, but is that just dark crap? Slowly, oh no, it's missing part of it. Gotcha. This is good shit. This is good Metroid Prime shit. This is just a hallway to connect two areas. But the claustrophobia, being able to see beyond, to see there is more, they put in here. Man, I love running around these games. All this turning shit. Boss? Hey. Please don't be dark pirates. I kind of want to kill you with my dark beam. So I can get some light ammo. You will apparently not be so kind. What about you? Fuck, I can hate you. And I'm gonna kill another with dark ammo. Oh, light ammo, so I can get dark ammo. I need to kill one with one and one with the other, as long as they give me stuff. Good. Light now. And from this range, I think it's gonna have to be mashing, not charge blasts. Stay still. More? Alright, we're doing great on dark and light ammo now. So let's make use of missiles for fun. Two missiles will do it? Yeah, let's make use of missiles. Why am I spending my time aiming? Shit, dude. I played Metroid Prime 1. I know these games aren't about aiming. That's some shit that we added. I mean, I can't read this. Or is this not on a door because this is the key to learning to read green? Check in 1 second, but give me my refills of shit. Are you the super missile? We love a simple log entry. It's not even a log entry. So why'd you waste the first one? This powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the power beam, press and hold A to charge, then press down to fire. They're at least close together, but you know how a Wiimote's shaped, right? We've already talked about going up and down, and if I've recently changed my weapon or visor, that's gonna be weird. Come on. Charge, then fire a missile. Okay. Unable to activate Luminoth elevator. Proper translator module needed for access. Yeah. There's a lot of different exits to this room. Some of which are underneath me. How do you enter that area? You know what? I'll probably enter from the other door that looks like it's down in the tunnels and just pass under here later. For now, we move on. What the fuck is that control? I mean, we're talking about a game that already B, the trigger is jump, and A, the button under my thumb is fire. You do get used to it, says the guy who keeps having to think carefully about which button is, you know, morph ball and other stuff. But decisions are weird about this game. 2 words? That's not a log entry? Charge. Wow. That shook the entire world around me. Can't wait to unload that on an enemy. I hope they're still, see, I have to think about Morphball. I hope they still eat Seek. Yeah, this game was retrofit with Wii controls, as was Metroid Prime 1 for this trilogy disc available on the Wii. Metroid Prime 3 is the only one that was originally designed for Wii controls from the ground up, and I've heard they're very good. They are more detailed than this one. There's things like you open a door by twisting and pulling a lock and stuff, which, you know, it's a little make-work thing. It's not a challenge, but it's kind of fun, immersive thing. Overall, I hope it's a little smoother. I'm not minding these, but they are weird in places. They're certainly weird in places. Statue of Beastes. A great hero of Torvus, Beastes led the charge in the 4th Battle of Torvus. Single-handedly killing the Ing Horde war chief in the battle, he died of old age within the temple he helped defend. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. When in doubt, waggle. Waggle! That didn't seem right. On my totally real Wii. Maybe my problem isn't using a totally real Wii. Maybe it's that I'm aiming directly into... The bar is right below one of my big stream lights. Maybe it's giving off, what is it, infrared light as well? A little bit of that and fucking things up. We can test it. It's a stream of tests. We can test that too. Pardon me for a second. I can shut them off. That is not the reason why. I guess the totally real Wii was just a weird system. Still, Nintendo failed hard by not making the trigger type button fire. Maybe they did to avoid gun comparisons. I don't really know. Gonna need the mood lighting. Your totally real Wii trademark didn't like the waggle. It did not. Are you beastes? Dead for 1.2 decacycles. 12 years? Deca? 10? In addition to heavy combat damage, subject shows signs of numerous Ing possession attempts. All failed, resulting these assaults would require... Resisting, is what the word said. These assaults would require incredible stamina and psychic durability. You have to resist with your mind as well. Luminoth Holo Projector online. Automated message initiated. They're each going to have a different color. I like that. The first one was orange.
A great warrior comes to the Temple of Torvus. May you succeed where I failed.
You've been saying Torvus, right? Not Torvus? Lots of people from... You know, it's very important to us. You've been saying Torvus, right? I am Avok, the last sentinel of this temple. Heed my words carefully. As you can see, this temple has been crippled by the ravages of war. While the main chamber has been mostly preserved, the remainder of the temple has been flooded. You must use your abilities to venture into these flooded areas and find the keys you need to enter the Dark Temple. The waters of Dark Aether are foul and venomous. Avoid them if you can. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with emerald holograms. Search the areas now opened to you. The Ing will seek your light with great zeal. Do not underestimate them. The time for talk is over. Good hunting, and may the light of Aether guide your aim.
Energy. Fully replenished. I'm gonna start saying psychic resistance instead of mental fortitude. In sentences like, I'm not sure I've got the psychic resistance to go to work today. Heed my words, still causes my head to swivel in alert 2 years after Elden Ring. Alright, well, a simple unlock. We can now read the green things, which means we can activate the green things. Financial records. Let's find out where the Ing hid all their money. I'm getting more and more into the Torvus Bog music. If you've never played or seen Metroid Prime games before, they've got some really excellent ambient music and in all the ones I've heard. Like, you know, just put on a playlist sometime. I remember some favorites like Phendrana Drifts and stuff from Metroid Prime 1, but just put it on sometime. The other one I like, though, it's less background ambient music, and I'm so upset it's not in the trilogy because the trilogy disc removes the start screen for each of the games. You just go from a new start screen to the game you selected right into like loading a file. So sad. The Metroid Prime 2 theme is one of my favorite pieces of video game music ever. There's no fall damage in this game, right? No, there isn't. But there is a fall reaction. For immersiveness, just so Samus is assured you'll care a bit. A warning, a reminder. There's a person in this suit. The path below these hallowed grounds is yours to follow. Oh, hey, on the way down. And it's not simply a morph ball track. So there's a dark door, there's a blue door, and there's a super missile door. I can go through any of them. And there's no way to tell which one is correct and which one is sort of a side thing, because only now that I have access can I even super missile things. There isn't some order of, don't worry about it. Through vigilance and strength, we create peace. Hey, what's up, Felody? Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. Samantha. I've got another stream recommendation for you. Can you guess what it is? Can you guess? I just welcomed Felody in. When I have a stream recommendation, what does that usually follow? That's right, welcoming someone in. But let me help you spell that. Twitch.tv/FELAODY. Felady. Highly recommend. Go follow her now before you forget. Check her out when you see her live. Chill time, a funny time, a delightful time. These are normal enemies now. I kind of hate that. Also, I'm in a little fucking hallway. How am I gonna get behind it? I thought it hadn't noticed me somehow. Can I jump over them? Maybe if I'd been a bit quicker on the fire, but I lost my lock on. And I can't get it back again. Help me, lock on. I had it, but I was mashing the button, so I let go and then didn't have it again. Fuck you! Alright, forget it. We go past him. I don't think you're supposed to fight this one. This guy. Hello? Oh, hi. You're the thing that tried to fuck me up when I was in Morph Ball form earlier. We good? Alright, I think we're good for the moment. New lore, the Ing attack.
The day came when space was torn asunder, revealing dimensional rifts to a dark place. Horrible, dark swarms streaked forth from these rifts, and we said, put some clothes on, and they said, we are the Streakers, and it was awful, terrible. Our sensibilities were not prepared for it. Engulfing nearby creatures and transforming them into what we would come to call Darklings. The dark creatures became our enemies, and peace came to an end on Aether.
Come on, which button is it? Fuck. I've had this Chozo suit for years. I still don't know how to use it. Lovely. Oh, what plants grow here? And you're a scannable thing, so you're interactable? Great. Exposure to radiation has weakened this tree. Several parts of the tree have begun to rot due to exposure to phazon and densium. That's what rot looks like? I guess when phazon is involved, sure. So I can break those? Let's have a look around first. Got any enemies in here, guys? Dark Space Pirate Commandos, regular Space Pirate Commandos. You got shields and shit? Sounds like time to try a super missile. Target the near one. Get instantly and completely fucked. Get fucked right down to the very core of your being. Sorry, that wasn't very... That's not the character. Samus is the strong silent type. That felt great. Love how the game directly tells you what the lore is. This is lore. Just, eyes up, everybody. Pay attention. This is lore now. I'm gonna write it down for you, but you should know. Ah, yes, the Darklings. But what will their nickname be? Ing. Flawless. Lore's happening. Everyone sit down for story time. It's lore time. There's another dark way out of here up top. Don't know if I have access to that. Let's give it the full banana. Wow. I feel like, I know it doesn't make any sense, but I feel like that would have worked if I'd come up with a better thing to say than full banana. Is there anything else I should necessarily try? I did normal missile, right? Yeah, I did. A normal missile, I did charge shot. You know what? I guess I have enough ammo. Let's try the other two weapons, but I feel like if it wasn't what I've tried thus far, I don't yet have the tools to blast this apart. Will you hold up there? Thank you. Interesting. Alright, we'll have to figure that out later. That means we only have one exit available to us here. I'm stuck. Recently had to explain to my 60-plus mother what the word lore means. It has made its way into, like, so many different lexicons, so many different contexts, you know? Like, public figures, celebrities and stuff, people talk about, oh, what's their lore and stuff. What's going on with Amy Lou Wood? That's her name, right? From White Lotus? What's the Amy Lou Wood, Walton Goggins lore? Everyone will learn it eventually. Fulbergene sounds worse than full banana? Where did Fulbergene come from? System analysis complete. Console used to energize and open a portal to Dark Aether. Currently online. Portal generation system initiated. I thought I saw something behind you, though. Moving around. Is this not a room to explore? Just an entrance to a portal? That was just immersive background animation stuff? What you got going on here? No, that's a platform you go to, man. You can't hide that shit from me. I had to say platform you cannot hide from me. You won't let me scan it, but that is a platform. Don't you shut that off, you petulant bitch. I'm trying to understand your lore and world. How dare you? I'm getting very mad and can't speak. Weakened trees survive super missile. Right. Right after getting the super missile, I was sure that was gonna work. Literally all I could think of was, you know, there's God and Jesus. Well, the Bible would be the lore. It's the backstory of things. I imagine if you're one of the true faithful, you might find that insulting. I think that's a very fair comparison. Do you think the new Pope is brushed up on all the lore? Is this underwater? No, I'm not seeing bubbles. I'm just seeing light energy, goodness rise around me, that's all. You're new. Prepare to get fucking scanned. I'm gonna know your entire lore. The Hunter-ing patrol the lands of Dark Aether in search of the Horde's enemies. They can render their bodies intangible. Bet you didn't think so, I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make you all manageable. Who knew the lore entries had such flow? allowing them to ambush their but I don't. Allowing them to ambush their targets with ease. Huntering can generate long, deadly tentacles, which they use with great effect in battle. Cunning and relentless, the Hunter-ing will seize their prey or die. Well, let's choose die. I don't know how to get out of the screen. Help me. Help me. Oh, it's going intangible. Luckily, when they're intangible, they move very, very slow. Oh, that little hop and skip and didn't... Please! Oh, I'm in poisonous shit. Come out of there and let me shoot you. How do you hit them? How do you hit one? I thought they were only intangible when they turn smoky. And like intangible... Oh, you can hit them. That seemed like it did nothing. Pull out the light guns. That's a bad miss. All right, come up near me and eat this shit. All it did was push you. Nope, did a little more than push them back. Figured it out. I'm not big on the whole dark world, light world sort of story generally. I don't mind it, but it's not like my favorite trope and the way it affects gameplay. I really like how they go the extra mile in this game, and it's stuff like, oh, these light zones that you charge, you can use them like fucking bombs if you start them while an enemy is inside them. There are some details in this that make it more fun. I like that. Vati Vidya Bible lore video when? Term folklore is probably what I point to for quick reference. That's a good idea. Like the collection of stories around a thing. I'm firing now and then just to keep this charged while I read, by the way. It's not just a nervous tick. I'm not simply stimming. Listen, I was put on the spot. I've never had to explain that before. New Pope's apparently a White Sox fan. I don't watch / know anything about baseball. It seems like a controversial stance. I don't know how controversial the White Sox are. I know in history they had a cheating scandal, like a bribery scandal. They're paid to throw games, or paid someone to throw games. But that was like a long time ago now. So, don't know anything else about them. I'm jumping up, right? What do I have available to me? I've got a place over there. I've got some items over there. It doesn't look like I want to go that way. I think we want to jump up these mushrooms I saw on the way in. Starting here. Samantha, what's your favorite motion control game you've played? For me, it's probably either Tiger Woods PGA, because it just fits, but it does feel fun playing a golf video game that way, or Skyward Sword. And I played the original, I believe, not the... Or did I play the HD? I played the original, I'm pretty sure. But I quite enjoyed like 90-95% of the motion controls in that game. Directional slashes and stuff felt cool to do, and aiming the whip and things. Pangya? Oh. Wait, that name sounds familiar, but I can't bring it to mind. I'm not sure I'm at all familiar with Pangya. Pangya. If motion controls includes having to use the DS stylus, the world ends with you. If not, I don't know. It's not what I was thinking of, but no worries. It's anime golf. Oh shit, I should look it up. So, as I said earlier, just this stream, when I bought a Wii U, I had never owned a Wii, and so one of the first things I did was look up the Wii games, lists online of like the top 10 Wii games, the Wii games you've got to play, and bought a handful of them. That's how I learned about and bought Boom Blocks, and folks are right, fantastic party game. There were a lot of opinions on which golf game is the best, and shockingly, I don't remember hearing about Pangya. Or maybe I did, and that's why it sounds kind of familiar, but I didn't do more research on it. Or maybe it was incredibly expensive, and that's why I didn't, because I would have to buy the game because I have a real Wii U and a real Wii. Alright, that's not even important to the current conversation. What was I trying to get to? The Tiger Woods games, over the course of the years they were making them for the Wii, added various things, tweaked various things for the motion controls, not only, you know, in terms of game modes and stuff. So there's a lot of opinions about which is best based on how the motion controls work and what they offer. And I believe 2 of the entries, the last 2 on the Wii, maybe more, can use not only the motion controls of the Wii, They can also include the balance board, and they will track how you shift your center of weight to your back foot to your front foot. Because the golf swing is a weird, unnatural motion, and every little detail is important. I've played golf. Wasn't great at it, but I've got an okay swing. I thought good enough for the Wii. How exacting is it going to be? So I bought one of the ones that uses the balance board. And I used the balance board. I never hit the ball. I never hit the ball. Oh, I had a glancing slash at it that knocked it off the tee and sent it rolling across to another fucking tee, no further than that. I never got a solid hit on the ball. Quit, put the balance board in my closet, never took it out again. It's so cruel. Sometimes I still kind of want to get it out and try, because like I feel like I should be able to do it, but it was so hard. After I put it away though, I really did enjoy playing golf with the Wiimote. Hanya was called Super Swing Golf in the US. Oh. Well, that also doesn't ring a bell, but it's a more generic name, so I'll take the excuse. Probably Wii Bowling or Mario Galaxy. I also don't remember any other motion control games, so to me, that means they don't stand out. Fair. As I recall, Mario Galaxy just used some simple motion controls, right? Like, sometimes you pointed to things, but not throughout gameplay like this. And then you could do your spin by waggling. Not that I'd be able to. Look at that shit. Oh, it's working for a sec there. And some people would always... I feel like some people have talked about how games that did it like that prove that motion controls were dumb. Because it's not even true motion controls. You could just assign all that shit to a button. Or slightly change the mechanic. And it would be fine. I actually kind of have a soft spot for those. It's obviously not the best show of why motion controls are a value add for a console. But I actually kind of liked running around in Mario and occasionally just being like, spin. I kind of like it. Yeah, Mario Galaxy was good. Only ever played one, heard 2 was better. I should try that sometime. Golf sims are off. Oh, what's up, Shadows? How are you doing? Good to see you. Where'd I leave off on YouTube Samantha's messages? We discussing our take on motion controls? Yeah, I was curious what everyone's favorite motion control has been, whether the Wii or an arcade or on something else. VR. I think it largely depends on the individual game to me. The Wii WarioWare is the best one due to motion controls. Good choice. It's legit cool for a golf sim. Tiger Woods 2004 was my shit. For Wii golf games, I'd probably recommend We Love Golf by the same devs as the Mario golf games. Is that Castle, or did somebody else do them? Camelot, not Castle. Basically an everybody's golf game, but all in name. Golf sims are awesome, the ones with the screen to hit an actual ball into. You can play real courses around the world, and the sun actually makes you look golf at the screen actually makes you look good at golf. Mondo's, there's a sim near Mondo's that does like multiple sports. And the first time I went over to visit him, he reserved some time there for us to go play some of those games. I think we were a little impatient with the setup, so maybe it was our fault, but unfortunately it just didn't work, because I agree, those things seem neat, and I've never gotten much time to play with one, but we couldn't get the soccer or the golf to really work accurately. I'd like to play one that's correctly calibrated and shit. Alright, I was talking through all that and didn't really pay attention. Oh, I'm back in the first room, but I'm higher up. What can I reach now that I couldn't before? Where do I want to be? There's no other door out of here that I need to get to. Am I missing a scan around here? Now that I'm higher up, I can get some scan. I can jump to that, which I've not been to before, but what does it lead to? Back down. I forgot which button was jump for a second and nearly lost my hard-fought fight. Right, this is the room I was in before, wasn't it? Yeah, in front of the portal. Wait, no it's not. It looks very similar in my defense. Is this not? I swear to fucking God it is. Did I just get turned around and go out the same door I came in? Am I being really, really stupid? Hang on a sec, there's a bomb, a morph ball route over there. But I have to check out if I'm being really stupid before doing that, because I'll forget to come back here and check if I was being really stupid later. My bad memory means I need to check if I'm being stupid first. Alright, it was a save spot. The save spot connects to 2 places. Was the other place a very similar room? Or did I accidentally go backwards after the save spot? I'm so sorry. The entire world. Oh my god, I was an idiot. This is forwards. Now I need to go back and do the bomb thing, because I'll fucking forget about that, as it's more minor than simply a little bomb thing, morph ball. You get my point. God damn it. I apologize to everyone who has ever existed and anyone who will exist in future. Forgive me. It's fine, Hydro. Calm down. It's a chill day. Rest at your own pace. Camelot software planning, yeah. Wii bowling, you could cheese the controller by releasing the ball mega late after you swung your arm. Who made that roaring sound? Hey, how are ya? Alright, if you could cut that the fuck out, I'd love you more. Come near me, I dare you. I'm so sorry, everybody ever. Alright, come near me here and I will kill you. That get you, or were you incorporeal the entire time you were in the bubble? You filthy bastard. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, wait. I can hurt you when you turn corporeal and you're in the bubble. No, I'm hitting you outside. How do you work? You're allowed in the bubble if it's already activated, but you seem to be taking damage possibly for being in it. When I blew you up before, it seems like it was the benefit of recharging the bubble while you were already in its space, which I keep accidentally recharging it. Just trying to shoot you regularly. Let's let the bubble die out. And catch this motherfucker. Right now. Why aren't you dead? I don't understand anything. Fuck, dude. Do they just have a ton of health? I feel like I did hit it a lot of times and missed it lots of times. As did the light zone. Took damage on it lots of times. But man, that took forever. Okay, is this actually a thing over here? Okay, no it's not. I'll prepare a written formal apology to everybody. But it totally looks like that's a little track or something to roll it in Morph Ball over there, right? New orange cream Coke, not great. I'm having trouble in my mind picturing orange flavor on top of Coke, but I love orange. And orange creamsicle flavored stuff. So that's kind of sad. I wish it was good. My apologies for your wasted time, taste buds, and perhaps money. I was wondering why we were on these platforms again. Can we expect that in Discord, or will it just be posted on your website? I'll make sure it's everywhere. Press release page on my website. At least a link in Discord, if not copy and pasted. People deserve to know. I've already scanned you guys, right? I have. You are light flyers. I forget if you do something. Oh, you make light zones when you die, temporarily, right? Do I need to use that? Or is it just, like in strategic places? Or is it just respite and healing for a second in this room that otherwise has nothing? Oh, you respawn. I actually did not know that. It makes it a little easier to get through light flyer based areas. How lovely of them. Pleasant. Why do these trees have intestines? The Ing influence, I imagine? Oh, this is actually easy to do this way, but it's more of a thing to go back the other way. Because you can only get back up on if you fall on the side I'm on now. Scan that in 1 second. One of the neater implementations I've seen is an arcade game called Police 911. It's a time crisis-y rail shooter, but instead of using a pedal, you had to duck and dodge around to cover yourself. And wait, how did it work? They have cameras that recognize when you move, or other motion sensors, like breaking a beam as you lean through it? Or did the gun feel it? Like, could you just go like this? Or... Not that you shouldn't lean, that's more fun. How did it detect, do you know? I like that idea. Ah, it had IR sensors tracking your movement. That's very cool. I think I heard Street Fighter 1 was like that. It had pads to hit, but I believe also there was a version made with IR sensors, and so you would break the high level IR sensors by punching between them, and it would trigger a punch and then kick low for the low sensors to kick, or something like that. I might be misremembering because I know that was actually an accessory you could buy for like the NES or SNES, but I think there was an arcade game like that too. I'm more sure that Street Fighter 1 had a system like that, but with pads you hit to detect them. Which is why, by the way, everyone talks about Street Fighter 2, not 1. The Street Fighter 1 was experimental. Credit for that. Bad. Bad. Now I'm just imagining you're recording one of those YouTuber apology videos. I don't trust wacky flavored sodas, but I'll drink an IPA that they say tastes like blueberry, pizza, and licorice with no hesitation. I don't mind the wacky flavor combos, but I also understand what you mean, because I'll drink a coffee that says it tastes like blueberry, pizza, and licorice. There's also a PS2 port where you could plug in a webcam to the console that tracked your movement that way. Sadcat, thank you so much for the Crystal Panther review. There it is, everybody. Hey, this reminds me of the schedule. For no reason, I'm going to tell you now. Maybe no reason it exists at all. Schedule coming up, I'll be streaming on Sunday starting at 6 p.m. No idea what game. Probably Elden Ring or Oblivion Remastered, but there's a couple other options like this or something. Sunday, 6 p.m. More streams coming up next week. I'll probably give you a preview of that on Sunday during stream, and I'll post a schedule in Discord and at rxhydro.tv on Monday. One thing I do know is happening next week is Saturday the 17th. We are going to celebrate my cat's dish soap and origamis. Not the Dark Lord, not Dark Lords. Hydra's cat, and I'm uncomfortable with that thing. Dish soap and origamis birthdays. With a special stream starting probably 2 in the afternoon, much earlier than usual, going for a long time playing Red Dead Redemption 2, starting that game I've never played before, and I'm excited about that. Plus there will be some special other stuff happening during that stream. I don't know why the Crystal Panther put that in my mind, but there we are. Thank you for the redeem, Sad Cat. Just knocked a tissue box off my side table, my bad. I swear, Hydro, if you drop him again. Lester's sodas with such flavors as ketchup, ranch, dressing, and sweet corn. Okay, those I won't try. What's up, Heather? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. PS2 port where you can plug in a webcam to the console, track your movement that way. Street Fighter 2 was so impactful in and of itself as a series. 100%. 100% it was. There are, I think, 8 different Street Fighter 2 games. Yeah. And Street Fighter 2 came out in a weird era of hacking, you know, but not popular, but hacking those machines. So, of course, there was the Rainbow Edition, which maybe not a great game, but hilarious, and pushed them to make some changes to Turbo and stuff. So there was a community of that and many other hacks and stuff. Street Fighter 2 is super cool. Super cool historically. I think that Polygon, before its recent investment overhaul, which we're waiting to see how that turns out, but I expect shitty. So before that, I think it was Polygon, someone did, some game news site did a book on the history of Street Fighter 2 full of new interviews, not just like the data that's out there and the events. They did a lot of interviewing and wrote special articles about it and then collected them plus, you know, material they didn't use on the site into a big history of Street Fighter 2 that looks fucking awesome and I kind of want to buy sometime. Yeah. I already have Red Dead Redemption 2 downloaded in case I want to play it after watching. I don't. I bet I'll have to make space for it. How big is the install for Red Dead 2? Favorite Street Fighter is probably 3, but SF2 is a game you expect a lot. Third Strike to be specific, not vanilla. Darkstalkers is more my jam. I can't get out of the screen. What do we got here? I've already scanned you guys. Your evil koosh balls. Where'd that big ing go? I guess it's waiting for me to jump down and fight it. Oh, hi there. I'll get some lore first. At least a gigabyte, I bet? Probably. Maybe more. On PS5, it's 110. Luminoth subject expired 1.51 decacycles ago. Ing biomatter present in subject. Subject was in the final stages of Ing possession when her life signs went critical. Subject's death was fatal to the Ing as well. Nothing beat putting quarters into a Street Fighter 2 machine for hours when I was a kid. I've actually never played enough Darkstalker games. I think I was about to say ever played a Darkstalker game. I might have played a bit of one. No, actually, I don't think I have. I should. I'm no connoisseur, but I like me a fighting game. And I am occasionally around other people that will play them with me. I should ask them to play it with me. What am I looking at? In terms of actual cabinets, I think my most Street Fighter 2 time is in Championship Edition, maybe Turbo. Back when arcades weren't built around claw machines and knock the tokens over game. Dark Torvus Temple Key. What are the 3 needed to open the Dark Torvus Temple? I'm trying to remember which Street Fighter 2 Hydra was kicking ass on at Coney Island when I met her. And I just can't remember. There may be some place I can figure it out. Let me just do a quick check here on wiki.rxhydro.tv. Hydra, yes, that would be it, the Hydra page. Hydra is Hydra's daughter. He adopted her in October of 2019 when she was 13 years old after seeing her dominating other players at a Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo machine on Coney Island. There's no A, so it doesn't need machine. But if I wanted to, I could add it. I'm not logged in right now, and I'm not gonna log in on stream. Shit. Okay, this advertisement for the wiki hasn't gone perfectly smoothly. You know how wikis work. You know how they work. More partial to Mortal Kombat 2 than Street Fighter 2 at the end of the day. In the way that family pets are sometimes called one person's pet, the Dark Lord is her cat. Why is the there? I'm more tempted than ever to log in and remove the the. I didn't remove them on this page, but I did strike through a lot of the thes. It's just Dark Lord. Just Dark Lord. Anyway. Confused about all the things that happen on stream? Well, it's early days yet, so maybe not there, but possibly. The answer will be in the wiki if you're ever curious. Katana was your girl. There's a Game Boy port of SF2 that had Super Game Boy stuff and made me wonder what kid had an SNES. SNES loved SF2 but ignored the SNES port and instead played the Game Boy version on Super Game Boy. Alright, I'm going this way. Hey, bud. Wait, why'd it give me that camera? I accidentally... Boost Guardian. I accidentally hit that, and I have a specialty camera. It's gonna require some Morph Ball work. Boost Guardian, boost-powered Warrior Ing. Boost Ball ability grants great speed to enemy. Target can only be damaged in solid form. Find a way to keep it solid. Okay. You, keep it solid. This Warrior Ring has absorbed the power of the Boost Ball. It can boost blast towards its enemies, using its body as a potent weapon. When it is not in solid form, engaging it in Morph Ball mode may provide better attack opportunities. I can interact with incorporeal things in Morph Ball mode? Why didn't they tell me that when I scanned the tentacle grabbers? Alright, I don't understand a lot of what's going on, but... Gotcha. Bouncing off it. Oh, it literally turns into a boost ball. Fair enough. We talked earlier about how Chozo technology just seems to turn us into energy. I fucking missed it! Turns us into energy when we morph ball, so I guess it doesn't matter how big or what the shape is of who's changing. It'll turn it into energy and into a thing. All becomes ball. Did you summon another one? Will you get the fuck away from me? You're only coming out into boost ball form. All right, okay, I got, how do I do this? What do you need from me, game? Maybe I bomb it while it's in that form? It's chasing me, so bomb's perfect. Got it. Would I sound less stupid if I didn't say all of my thoughts aloud? Come here. Come here from a direction like that. Hey, Seductive Marks. We accepted that ball is love, ball is life. We have. Or at least the Boost Guardian has. We're hoping to steal that power. wee ones. I guess in this version, they're all wee ones. Ha 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 ha. Hit it with a super missile when it comes out. Fuck, it wasn't charged. Don't turn. Fucking wrecked. How much damage did that do? Oh, come on. Wait, but there's nothing left. When will it turn into a thing? Oh, it does on its own. I guess having the pillars just sped it up. If I get really lucky, I can hit it with bombs while it's rolling. Alright. Can I figure out the track it's gonna run at all? Not really. I'm flailing through this fight. What a time to fire a fucking super missile. Save this charge, it should be standing up soon, right? I could have shot one of them and still had a charge. There we go. Seems like reasonable damage. Bad timing. Oh, I thought that hit. It's not taking damage if I happen to time the bombs right. It's only taking damage when it's sort of standing still. The yellow is covering its attacks. When it boosts. This is expensive as missiles go, but especially when I keep misfiring. But it's pretty fucking nice. You know what I'm curious about? Can I just shoot it at this time in between its boosting periods? Didn't seem like that was doing anything. Just hoping to get lucky. Early. The boss's health bar is in the bottom left, I just noticed, instead of in the top center. Why would there be a UI change for... Does Samus experience the world in third person when in Morph Ball form? Is that changed for her? Now we can do sick tricks on the half pipe, Samantha! Some kids just like to travel the world and can't stick with a console. They might get the lesser version of Street Fighter 2. Alright. Now we've learned to really tuck and roll. Send me enemies that try to set me on fire. I'm prepared. Boost ball acquired. While in Morph Ball mode, press and hold B to charge the ball, release B after charging to get a speed boost. That goes on the trigger. Not firing. Jumping, boosting. Not firing. That goes on the trigger. Nice. We defeated the Boost Guardian and can take his feet. She is technically energy at that point, experiencing herself from an isometric view. It's an out-of-body experience. If Samus turns into energy as a ball, it could be, makes sense. Their awareness becomes omnidirectional other than eyeballs. Can it? I'm no electrical engineer, but... Oh, I'm aware. Oh, they even call them half pipes. I mean, I don't know what other word they'd use, but that's funny. They could come up with something, you know, like the fucking... Ow! The Dark Temple key acquired. Luminoth recreational speed building facility. This is one of the 3 keys needed to open a dark temple. Stuck on my watch here. Oh, do I have to boost up that wall as well? Sorry? Can I jump up that? Sorry? Okay, do I just change direction? Oh, it's open over on this side. Is there anything down there? No, it's just stepped down so that I can't get up on this side, like I said earlier. Fair enough. The longer you hold B when charging, the longer the boost will last. How long do I have to charge it down for it to last for the rest of my life? Because at 65, my energy is waning, game. I don't always have it in me. The new game mechanics. Long conversations can be a challenge. Unless they're about the old times, the good times. Oh, I could talk about that forever. Do a goofy kickflip! Where do I want to go now? I sort of took a one-way path through here, so I guess we're just gonna go back out the same way, right? Wait, I have super missiles. Can I go down in there? What was that room I was just in? Should I go down in there? Is that someplace I want to be? How's it gonna be when you don't know me anymore? Can't go down in there. We were grated in. And I had already forgotten that, but I remember now. Save, please. I do want to save. Thank you for asking. I like that little shot, close-up of her eyes there at the end of the save animation. Steeling herself to go back out once more into the dangerous world in the hands of a fucking forgetful idiot like me. She's so tough, dude. She's so fucking tough, dude. What did I say earlier about you? There's something I was gonna try next time I saw you. I don't know which part of you can be hit or when, because it's just so all over the place. There's something I was gonna test. Something I was gonna test. Oh, right. Just because it worked against that boss. Does this damage you in any way? Do you give a shit? You wanna come over here and tell me? You do not. You wanna do that attack. And bombs don't charge this. Forget the experiment. You seem like a rare enemy. I don't give a shit. Let's get out of here. That's not jump!
Back in my day, we didn't have hashtags. We had octothorpes, you little twerp.
That's not my old man voice. Why'd I do that one? Is that Third Eye Blind? It was. Second album I believe I ever bought. Still, some of the music from my younger days that I really, really love. Oh shit, you know what I should have said? This is gonna require some backstory. I'm not even sure Tino's hanging out, but long ago, Tino was talking about the Music League category for that week, and it was a game from your teen years you still love. And I made some joke about like Linkin Park, but if that were actually a Music League suggestion, it wouldn't do well, because I've heard popular songs, or well-known songs, never do well. What it should have been was Shimmer by Fuel. I know that it's largely my nostalgia as an old decrepit man, but Shimmer by Fuel exists in my body, in my very bones, in a way I'm not sure any other song does. And certainly almost no song, unless some new form of music is developed, will ever get to, if I hear it in the remainder of my life. Are we all aware of this song? I've got so many touch points to it. I remember driving a car for the first time and hearing it on the radio regularly. Just, it was in that era when it was in the regularly. I remember seeing an FLCL anime music video cut to it that I fucking loved, while FLCL was new to me and expanding my mind. I love it on its own merits. God, I love that. You saw Fuel sing it live years ago? I'm jealous. That may be the song deepest in my mind. Okay, I don't know. There's that for you. Whatever it's worth. Ah, here we go. We can go up here. Ador, do you need a special old man voice since you're 65? If I was being a character about it, sure, but we're talking about my real, actual, serious age. I'm not some character to you, am I? First CD I ever bought was Europop by Eiffel 65. Nice choice. How many songs on it did you listen to more than once? Am I being harsh? The only Eiffel 65 I know is, they did, Blue, right? Actually, I feel like I did hear another Eiffel 65 song. They had 2 hits. Didn't they? They made it onto, like, international radio and everything. My first was, Transistor by 311, thanks to my cousin, who's a big 311 fan. I learned to enjoy them, but my cousin was just the coolest fucking kid around. Super popular. And a nice kid. Amazing golfer, to connect back to what we were doing. Just incredible natural fucking golfer. He had people when we went out and played golf. So my dad taught me to play golf, because he liked golf. Took me and my brother out. And after we'd been golfing on and off for a few years, my brother liked going out with him. We both liked going out with him, but it wasn't a big deal for us. So we go out now and then. It was an idle. I'm going too in the weeds about this. Point is, we played for a couple years and we were fine. We had fun going out with him. Before, we brought our cousin along once. His first time golfing, just perfection. Kept right up with my dad, who'd been golfing for years and years and years and years, and obviously could hit it much further because he was taller. That's just a benefit. Incredible golfer. Like the second time we went golfing with my cousin, we were teeing off while these people were sitting there waiting, and this old man went, "God damn, kid, how long you been playing?" My cousin was like, "It's my second time." And he went, "Oh shit, you looking for lessons?" And he was like, "No." And the guy went, "All right, well, here's my card. I'm retired semi-pro and I've done a lot of coaching. If you're ever interested, call me up. And please, if you get coaching for anyone, don't let them change your swing. Don't let them change the mechanics. You've got it down perfect." How'd I get on this? I was talking about my cousin. Oh yes, got me into 311. Crocus. Anyway, I bought the album because he was popular and I wanted to be popular and I thought he was cool. There was one song on it I liked to begin with, but I learned to like a couple of the other songs. I bought the Japanese edition, which had an extra track on it. My first CD was the Daniel Powder album that had Bad Day on it. Listened to that album a lot. I still love it. Fair enough. My bad. Do you need a special old man? Oh, I read that. My first CD was Diary of a Mad Band, Jodekai. How's it? Jodeki? How's that said? Wouldn't surprise me if no one here had heard of them. Despite my inability to pronounce the name, I feel like I've seen that band name or heard it, but I couldn't name any of their songs or bring the melodies to mind. I think you might be right. It's been ages since I listened directly to Shimmer. It's in a group of songs where it's got to be a special occasion. The crocus thrives on toxins it extracts from its surroundings. Seems like everything in the Torvusbog does. It secretes an acidic trail in its wake as it roams in search of nourishment. The durable mollusk can be damaged when it exposes its toxin-absorbing gills. Few weapons can penetrate the creature's shell. So some can, but few. Yeah, I definitely remember buying 311 because I knew one song on it I liked. And my cousin liked it too, and I was like, cool, 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 cool. I'll be more like this. And I ended up liking it. I remember buying Third Eye Blind of my own accord, and I loved that album. That was straight up a good buy. Enjoyed it. And after that, I think I bought a fuck ton of Green Day, because I decided I was going to be punk. And I thought that was the core of punk, not pop punk. As I'm sure many children did. I still enjoy Green Day. Though I dropped off quite a bit listening to their stuff after American Idiot. Clearly that was a successful album for them. Clearly. Not to my taste. Why can't I hurt you at all? There we go. Those shots didn't seem like they were working on the ones down below. And it's funny how when you close the shell, my shots pass through you. Where's your fucking weak point? What's going on? Weird thing. Second album I bought was an Alien Ant Farm album. I bet I had the same album. Did they have more than one album? I'm sure they did. My apologies, Alien Ant Farm. I had an Alien Ant Farm album. I actually listened to that a lot too. I liked a lot of the songs on that. May remember Casey and JoJo? They came from Jodeci? Jodeci, excuse me, Jodeci. Jodeci. Don't remember Casey and JoJo by name. Also, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, it's probably a boost thing, isn't it? Because I just got that power. Everything's going to be that power for a while. You gotta do it multiple times. Does it stay after that? Was it Anthology with Smooth Criminal cover? Oh, yes. Sorry, I was thinking the cover of the album. Yes. The cover of Smooth Criminal. Yeah. It was that. Shortcut back. Is there anything else I need to do? This is Super Bomb. I can't open that yet. Oh, wait, no. Red is regular missile. I can't open that yet. Stupid me. Haven't I already been through here, or only in the Dark World? Only the Dark World, right? Yeah, I've not seen this before. Should I drop it all the way down here? Did I have a choice? Neat. Alien Ant Farm rendition of Smooth Criminal was pretty dope. That it was. Oh, hey, that also means I can go over the top. I love how it serves two purposes at once. Such efficiency in mechanics. This is an efficient way to make a hallway. I wonder what my favorite album is now. It's one of those things that, like, I mean, depends on the mood you're in and so on. Who could pick a one favorite album, really? But contenders that came to mind were... I'm still a big fan of Nimrod, Green Day Nimrod, Ziggy Stardust, a few Mother albums, though I doubt any one would be my favorite. The Satanic Satanists from or maybe Evil Friends, one of those two from Portugal the Man would be up there. Let's go to the background first. I was trying to decide which way to go while thinking of albums. Dreams, champagne dreams, strawberry surprise, pink linen and white paper. All that she intends. Now all she keeps inside isn't on the label. I know these lyrics don't quite go together, but I can't remember Shimmer exactly. She says she's ashamed. Can I take her for a while? Can I be a friend? We'll forget the past, or maybe I'm not able. Deep in my fucking bones. Love talking about music and concerts and shit. Alright, thought it was out of calibration for a second. Hey, buddy! Hello, invisible buddy. You actually are incorporeal when you disappear. I hate that. Well, let's get out of this quickly with a fucking super missile you dodge. I'll do another, I swear to God. Come here! Where are you? Somebody appear before mine eyes. Someone. Someone? Missile! Get 100%. Fucking, you survived it! Maybe I should be more like Stannis in this whole strong silent thing. Once again, it might save me from looking stupid. I'm also starting to feel like coming down here was not maybe the best tactical decision. Well, I do have more room to move. Careful, careful. Hello? Hello? That missed! Can I not target anything with that corruption on my visor? They left again? Come on, game, let me try. I want to try. People are watching, let me try. They left again? This is why we should play Bandle more. For me, I don't think in terms of favorite, but like, if you're trapped on a desert island, you only get 3 albums to listen to. For me, it's probably Hot Rats by Frank Zappa, Curiosity by Vampire, and Year of Hibernation by Youth Lagoon. Shit, I've never even heard of 2 of those bands. Cool choices. For over a decade now, my favorite band has been Circus Survive. They Have My Heart. Haven't heard of them either. Nice. Why am I in here? This is a dead end. There's something to acquire up higher. Why am I in here? I see a ledge over there. Can I get that high? The half pipe doesn't go that far back, does it? Is there a grapple point maybe? And I'll come back later to grapple there. Hi. There's an entire higher area, possibly. Magnetic rail system track detected. Powered inactive. Spider ball technology required. That's for later. Gotcha. I was shamed by shadow commandos for nothing. Been digging Ghosts lately. The most recent album is great. Despite picking those 3, there's so many other contenders. Like, you can say those 3, and I'm like, but, David Bowie, Funkadelic, James Brown, Otis Redding, and. Can I go back there yet? To whatever that is? Let's go check that first. Alright, hang a left. Oh wait, I was just going to... Where's the last place I couldn't access something because I had to roll up? Actually, I can go all the way back here and check a lot of those doorways. That's what we can do. That's what we can do. Alright, there's a couple directions we can go. Let's go right behind me. That seems easiest. Always turning around and going where I just came from. Wait, this actually isn't where I just came from. Because the first thing I looked up on the map and decided to go check on is where I just came from. Hang a left, I think I said? We've got to backtrack to an area? In Metroid? First entry in the series, can't believe it. I'm insulted, hurt, screaming, crying, and throwing up. That was a little thing, but those 2 kills felt slickly done, if I do say so myself, and I do, aloud, right now. You heard me. Slickly done. Saw Funkadelic live with George, awesome show. I seen live? Can I remember? No really massive acts. But I've seen Mates of State. I've seen the Decemberists. That's probably the biggest one I've seen live. I've seen... That might be the best show I went to. The Mates of State was great. That was a little college show, because the Mates of State, it's a pretty small band. And so it was just in this like little lounge type area they had on campus, and everyone danced. That was very fun. There are others. Not been to a lot of concerts, but there are others. My brother and I went to tons of concerts at PAX. Who did I see there? MC Front a lot. Who are the ones that sing like epic metal opera songs about Mega Man lore? Does that ring a bell to anyone? We saw them. That was fucking great. A little awkward though, because they got Mike and Jerry's names wrong. Mike and Jerry are the artist and writer, the creators. The Penny Arcade. PAX is the Penny Arcade Expo. Just, you know, maybe a little more research before you go up on stage and just kick off your set with a thank you, but otherwise it was a great time. Tupperware Remix Party. No. Do they also do operatic renditions of the Mega Man lore? No, that's not what I was thinking. Vomitron doesn't sound right either. There was a third one I remember seeing there that I think I can remember. Anamanaguchi, chiptune band. Saw them live, which is different to hearing their chiptune songs online. They do a lot of added stuff in shows, which is pretty fucking cool. And I'm not gonna come up with their name. They've got some name like oh, they might be called Proto Man. Or like the Proto Bosses or something like that. Dude, that was the first convention my brother or I had ever been to. There's a lot going on down there. Hello. Pieces of the Triforce. Interesting. Have I gotten everything in this direction now? Is that just for the map? There's a lot going on at conventions, and so the first day we were like, let's hit Artist Alley, let's try some of the demos on the game floor, let's go to some panels, and we had a good time. But by chance, because we were trying a little bit of everything, we did go to the concert being held that evening. I forget which it was. Who was leading, maybe Anamanaguchi or something. And that just fucking blew us away. So for the rest of the time we were there, our evenings were not whatever panels were on in the evening or something, it was always whatever concerts were happening. But the first PAX East, which is the one we went to, I swear I am trying to use the map at the same time as talking. It's slow going, but I'm working on it. The PAX East we went to was the first one they held, and they got a venue that was kind of too small for them. So, you know, we were packed in pretty tight. And maybe because of that, one thing that happened is we were in, like, sort of an auditorium-style showroom, and we were up on the, like, mezzanine around the outside, the sort of balcony around three of the walls. When people got fucking stomping and dancing during Anamanaguchi, I could feel the entire fucking thing rocking underneath us. And it was legitimately scary. And I remember thinking, it's gonna be hard to get out of here with the crush of the crowd. And I don't really want to leave because this is fucking sick. I think I'm going to accept the not zero chance of death to stay here and just hope this thing holds out. I believe in engineers. I don't think this should rock, but I believe in engineering. Who made that noise? Oh, it's you guys. I've already scanned you. I'm also going below the ground, so I don't need to... Why is screeching and splashing sounds seem to be fucking this up today? What's wrong with you, totally real Wii? I killed the other one already? Ah, I thought I had it. Any more? Seems not. Fuck off. More still. Alright, get out of here. I'm going underneath anyway. I don't need you. I don't need you at all. Purple? But not purple energy. Purple, Polas Blast Shield? What are you? Analysis indicates the blast shield is powered by 5 energy pods nearby. Destroy all 5 pods at once to remove the shield. Oh, I see. You are the 5 energy pods, are you? Or seemingly not? I found a door like this before, but didn't I? I don't remember how I don't know what that door wants of me. And I have another place to explore, so let's explore over there. Let's jump in normally and then turn into a ball. The Proto-Men! K definition, thank you. The Proto-Men. Yes. After an awkward start, that show was fantastic. Not that I specifically, not that specifically, but when I went to Anime Expo in 2017, I saw a group called Kirby's Dream Band that did metal covers of 8-bit theme songs. Not much of a concert goer at all, been to like 3 musical type shows ever, but I did see Circa Survive at a small show in Tennessee. Got a photo with the drummer, checked off my bucket list. Good on concerts now. What's up, Angelina? Good to see you. If you like Star Wars, do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan from Knights of the Old Republic? I don't know Darth Revan because I've never played Knights of the Old Republic and I've only seen a bit of it. But I've got some faith in Keanu Reeves, despite having watched the entirety of... What's the name of that movie? The sci-fi one? He's got a hard drive in his head? Ice-T is in it? Seeing that movie. So, probably. Darth Revan, the famously masked and silent character. There's a masked face on the cover of the game, right? Is that Darth Revan? Matrix dude. No, I know him. I know him. Body's been heavily damaged by exposure to unknown chemicals, unable to determine cause of death. I'm gonna guess unknown chemicals. Target corpse has taken heavy chemical damage. There are some similarities to digestive fluids found in several creatures. Something may have tried to eat the corpse, yet was unable to finish. Do I have to go meet that now? Is that what I'm taking? This looks like an elevator room or something, but I don't know how to activate it and go down. Is that where this elevator takes me? Oh, hello, elevator. Keanu's has been the pick for live-action Revan for like 2 decades now. Forgive me. Where was I reading? I've seen people now say that he's getting too old to play him. He's got 1 red lightsaber and 1 purple lightsaber. Hello, jumping puzzle. Are you part of the air conditioner system? A Preed. The cybernetic Preeds are aggressive hunters used as patrol animals by the space pirates. They carry lethal nohadine gas for use as a defense mechanism. If a Preed is ruptured, the gas within it is violently released. This toxic cloud often proves fatal to the Preed's killer. Is that COVID in Metroid? Sickness jump. I always meant to explore downward first. I would love to go upwards now. I think we've seen all we need to down here. I really can't jump that high. How do I get out of here? Gotta scan that thing, find out what it's weak to fast. It's a blog? It's a blog. I've heard of blogs attacking people, but I thought that was just like, I don't know, political character assassination and stuff. The blog uses speed and agility to close in on prey. It will batter foes with a ramming attack, then use its 3 tooth-filled maws. It's got 3 mouths to finish the job. Or does a maw mean a jaw? Is a maw like a jaw but more with an M? It's got 1 mouth with 3 jaws. Blogs have a weak spot inside their mouths. The rest of their bodies are covered with a thick, damage-resistant hide. Well, bully for them. Because I imagine nothing's in a condition to fight them once it's in their mouth. I think we need to keep falling and stop this place being flooded in order to go up again or something. Because I'm not making it to this jump. Alright, where's the blog? I've got my own. I don't need to attract another, but I have. Takes a few. Takes a few. Is that Spiderball track? Neither of you seems to be anything. Maybe you turn into a morph ball elevator once I can restore power here or lower the water or something. Where can I go? There's a blue door near me, but I think it's still underneath me in the center? What else can I get to? Will those things activate, those elevators, if I get into them as a morph ball? Oh, little jets to soothe our aching muscles. Nope, this is stupid. Nice. Still probably would have been easier if I just made the fucking jumps. Probably. John Wick with a lightsaber? Still haven't seen the John Wick movie. Pretty sure I got 5 of them in my living room right now. Someday I'll remember to make time for them. I got them, so I do intend to watch them. Ain't seen one yet. Samantha, we've been streaming for a while. I need to get up and stretch my legs, grab a snack, pet my cats, use the restroom, etc. I'm gonna step away for just like 5 to 10 minutes. Not terrifically long. This is a good chance for you to step away and get your own snacks, pet your own pets, do whatever it is you need to do. While I just set up the BRB stuff, I'll also say we get a stream on Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Don't know what we'll be playing, but that's the plan. And next week, we'll have a number of streams, including Saturday, the 17th. I'll be online early, like 2 in the afternoon, to play Red Dead Redemption 2 for my very first time, as part of a big celebration with a long stream and a lot of special features for the birthday of my dear cats, who I'm gonna go pay attention to now. Snack break, snack break. I'll be back in like 5 to 10, probably a little closer to 10, but not very long. We shall continue for a while yet. Eat my pets, pet my snacks, got it. Other. You may be a mutable human, but the word's not so good at mutable. Love some sort of updates. Force Unleashed games, the ones with Cal are okay, but don't quite scratch the same be anything itch. Snack break, snack break. All right, I'm up and away. Be back very shortly. Thanks for your patience.
Data received.
Okay. Now, for the real challenge of the stream. Come on, totally real we. Reconnect on the first try. Come on, totally real we. Thing is, this didn't even shut off. It's still on. It's just showing all 4 lights now. Anyone familiar with what it means when a Wii remote says that? I would have thought it, you know, sat idle for so long it shut itself off. That's why it's disconnected. No, what is it doing? There are 4 lights! Intriguing. Hang on. Nope, don't trust that yet. But now it's showing 1 light. Pardon? You motherfucker? Alright, hang on a second. I'm not going anywhere. Just putting that on for cover while I find where I put... Ah, here we are. I have got white, pink, and blue. Let's start a quick poll here. Which Wiimote do we try now? White, pink, blue. No allowing additional votes. Making this fast. You've only got 60 seconds. Let me know, Twitch Samantha and YouTube Samantha. I am now starting a poll for you. White, pink, add option, blue. Which one's gonna work? Or do you hope works and you want to see? For the brief periods it shows up in my hand, crooked awkwardly towards the screen, waggling, aiming, and waving. What do you like? What do you like? Just whacked my headphone with the pink one there. Ow. That made my ear go a bit funny. Alright, sorry bud, your batteries are coming out. You had your chance. I've only got maybe 20 more seconds to let me know if it matters to you or you've got to guess which works best. I tried to put that battery cover on backwards. All right. Classy black Wiimote, off to the side you go. Now then, I am ending the poll on YouTube momentarily. There we go. All right then. Over on Twitch, we have 1 vote for blue, 1 vote for white, 5 for pink, and over on YouTube, we have 12% of the 8 votes, which is 1, yeah, 12.5 is 1/8. 12% for white, 37 for blue, which is 3 votes, and that leaves 4 for pink, getting 50% and being the winner. Pink wins on both platforms. It's my favorite too, good choice. Let's hope it works. In you go. Nunchuck. Connected. Nope. Yep. Do I need to sync you or are you ready to connect to this thing? You have batteries. So you should turn on because you now have batteries? You know you've got batteries now? I just took them. I know these batteries are. Did the 4 colors mean that it was close to bad? If I hit the sync button, will it turn on? I'll be right back. I need to get batteries, perhaps. I hope it's not just a problem with the pink Wiimote. Like 30 seconds. Be right back. Okay, I got another pair fresh out of the plastic. I should get some rechargeable ones, but I'm pretty sure it's greener to work through the ones I have and then do that. I saw there are rechargeable AA's now that just have a USB-C on the battery, so you don't put them into a little charger. Makes perfect sense, but that was wild to actually see. There we go. And it connected. And you should believe that. Please connect a nunchuck to the Wiimote. Well, whatever, I'll take it. At long last. What's up, Raoul? What'd you do to Hydro? Recover Luminoth weaponry. In the temple grounds? Hall of Honor dead. Wait, what? What? I assume that message just showed up because they felt they needed to give us a reminder of the... Sorry, my music was running too. A reminder of the objective, but I thought the objective was here where we are. I'm supposed to go back to do that? Interesting. Crystal Panther? Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther Redeem, Lucifel. Do they even make controllers that use batteries anymore, or is everything set to need their own special adapter for their own special battery? Sorry? Well, that's a new one. Uh-oh. This says it's still connected. And it's thinks it's still connected, but it doesn't think it can sense which direction it's facing? What does this mean? I've never seen this error before. I was looking around just a second ago. What does this mean? The Wiimote's connected. Now it's connected again. Okay, I'm never alt-tabbing again. We live in here for the rest of the stream. I'm pretty sure that Xbox controllers still use external batteries, not just an internal rechargeable. So that you have the choice, I guess, of bringing your own rechargeable or not. Which, I don't know, on the one hand, does mean that whenever they're, you know, like, because rechargeable batteries eventually need to be replaced if you use something a long time. They get worse and worse and worse, and eventually you're going to want to replace them. It does make it easy to replace, and you could use rechargeable batteries, but it doesn't necessitate that you do. I think it's probably still the better option, but everyone else has packed in rechargeable batteries internally, guaranteed that you're using rechargeable. Maybe that's better? Unsure. Unsure. I can't tell if I'm above or below the map right now. Okay, got it. Fucking orthogonal projection bullshit. Do I want to go back up and get the Luminoth weaponry? I like the idea of weaponry. Did they mark it for me? I think I remember where it was, but just out of curiosity. Did they mark for me the important thing I'm trying to get to? They did. Hall of Honor Dead. Can I get in there? Okay, dude, let's go figure it out. So, from where I am, you need to go up, blue door, elevator to Temple Grounds. You basically go directly away after that. I think I can remember those directions. I'll open the map again if I have to. So, elevator up is this direction. When are we celebrating the Panther's birthday? The Panther is an inanimate object. When was the charity stream that we got the Panther redeem? Was that the TOTK one or the SOT one? That was Shadow of the Erd Tree. That was Pride. Last year. God, it feels like it's been longer than a year. I've aged more than a year. That we unlocked it. I believe I want to go up top here, or that it doesn't matter. I can't remember. Let's go up top. Adder needs to buy a velvet rotating platform for the Panther. Something we can see on QVC. Double check the VOD just now. Panther Redeem was Shadow of the Erd Tree Day 1 stream, which was June 29th, so I guess that's the Panther's birthday. But I've had it longer than that. That makes a certain amount of sense. I also hate it, though. Oh, just like I hate these bats. I forgot existed. Quick check. Does Denzium break for super missiles? Does Denzium break for boost ball? I still do not know what breaks Denzium. I think either path goes where I need to go from here. Actually, I'm not sure either path does, but this one should. Have I been down the other path? Did that dark door connect to something? It did. Yeah, either path would have gone here. I think the mini map in the corner just only shows one room away, so it looked like it didn't connect to anything else. Okay, do I keep going straight here? Over that way? That looks right. We're leaving Torvus Bog temporarily to go to an area I've been to before for an upgrade. Nothing else to get me to leave. But yeah, going backward means this direction. Glorious Crystal Panther never runs out of batteries. It sparkles. Yeah, but you admitted to not knowing your cat's exact B-Day too, but... Yeah, but, like, I've got more info on them. They were able to narrow it down to April or May, they said. As I recall. So yeah, to a degree I chose May 1st, fine. But on the other hand... I don't need to worry about those, and I do need missiles. Let's not fire more missiles at them, seeing as I got no missiles dropped from the ones I had been fighting. I need a lot more missiles, because I'm also going to be opening some super missile doors through this area. I don't have a lot of light ammo, but what I have, I will shotgun blast directly into your face, you son of a bitch! Worth it! Is there a second one around? You will treat with a little more nuance. Thank you for the missiles. I just heard someone talking, didn't I? A space pirate voice? Unclear. This is off to the side, but it also looks... Wait. What was that name on the map? Path of Eyes. Wrong button. It's Z, not B. To change room you're looking at. Oh my god. How exceptionally strange. Well, as long as we're here, let's take a look. I have barely enough missiles to open it, but I do have enough. I love how you have to shoot it with the regular beam afterwards, like, I need just a little bit more, Freya. You've proven you deserve to be here, but we're gonna need just a little bit more. When you bought the Panther, did it have documentation to tell you when it was beautifully crafted? Not that I recall. Do you remember the date you bought and or received the Panther? Not that I recall, but I could actually look that up. What will we do for the Crystal Panther's birthday? Why do we need to celebrate its birthday? Is there not enough Crystal Panther on this stream for you right now, Samantha? Not right this very second, but like, generally speaking. All right, this is for kids who have the grapple module, and I'm not that old yet. Must be for 70+ kids. Zero-minute cooldown on June 29th. Constant Panther stream. Hello. Oh, that's nothing. Here's something, though. In my way, that's what. Is the other one chasing me? Oh, I knew there was another one in here, but I thought you were too far away to be aggroed. I didn't even give me anything for knocking me down. That's how I think of it since they respawn immediately. Just knocking me down. Hi there. Cheating? Me? The Age of Anxiety. Ah, yes. I remember being 15.
In time, the roar of wounded planet subsided. The air, though fouled, was breathable. Light made its way through the dark veil over our world. Slowly, we ventured out from the shelters of our homes to see what remained of our paradise. What little comfort we gained by surviving was soon shattered. For when we looked outward, all we saw was devastation. Half of the planet's energy had vanished from the energy controllers. Aether became violently unstable as a result of the stellar object which struck our home. There was no sign.
Are you like destructible? Oh no, you slide when I hit a certain fucking thing, right? You're one of those? But I've hit the certain fucking thing I need to. Which direction was I going? I was leaving this place, right? Oh, should I have to super missile my way through? Let me double check I'm going the right direction. I've been on 11 missiles forever. I am. That paid for the super missile. I heard something. Stay away from me, I don't even need to be in here. Just passing through, don't mind me. Is there ever enough Crystal Panther in the stream? We don't have Crystal Panthers. We've got to live vicariously through you, Hydro. My condolences. But those condolences are all you get right now. Okay. So, clearly I can get up there now, which might be good. But it has nothing to do with where I'm trying to go right now, but we should take a quick look just to be understanding, fully informed, other words that mean good stuff. Will you fucking cut that shit out? And if I'm gonna be here for a minute, it is worth spending the missiles to not be harassed by wasps constantly. Especially as now our missile supply is doing okay. Okay. What do you got for me up top? Looks like that goes to a super missile door, but anything else? Like purple lore? Cataclysm.
The starborn terror burnt through the heavens and struck Aether with an untold might. We all expected the world to shatter, but Aether held. There was great devastation, however. The green plains of Aegon were scorched forever, and the forest of Torvus was engulfed and racked by the sea. The skies burned for days, casting darkness over the land.
Awful for your planet. Horrendous. You have my sympathies. Pretty fucking metal, though. You clearly got some good writing out of it, but I know, yeah, I don't wish it had happened to you, or anyone. Oh wait, this went a whole different place than I thought. Where's the fucking little door I saw? On my mini map, there's a way out that way. Which of these do I want? All of them, eventually. Which one do I want to see first? This one because it's convenient? Hi there. Are you an enemy I've seen before? You apparently are. What is this room? I do not recall where I am. Oh, actually, I think I remember you enemies now. I'm getting way too fucking sidetracked. Is this the entrance to another temple, or what am I looking at here? Okay. Okay. I've not been in here before. Luminoth subject expired 3.3 decacycles ago. Scans indicate that this Luminoth perished due to lack of nourishment. She remained at her post despite the fact that she was starving to death. Oh, it's another one of these fucking things. Am I gonna... So there's still a beam I don't have. Is that what this is gonna be? Eventually I'll have the beam that opens these purple doors? That's what I'm waiting on for them? Now, there's also the morph ball track, which I think goes into the same area from above. If I can get out here, can't I? Crystal Panther's an excuse for special streams. Whatever happened to the holidays Samantha made? Do we still celebrate that? Yeah, that's Baxter's birthday, and it takes place in September, if I remember right. We've only celebrated it once so far, because 2 years ago, it was earned and designed. And then, that was it. 2 years ago, it was earned and designed, and last year, we celebrated it once. We'll celebrate again this year. But yeah, it's in the second half of the year sometime. I've got a whole stream calendar I refer to now and then. Gotta go up top again. This time do it right. Put me in the remaster of 3 and 4, Tony! Alright, slow down. Don't run right over the spot where you fall. Get ready to fucking boost it! And then, what does this achieve? Because unfortunately, it's going to go into a room I already know I can't pass through one door of. Are they gonna let me through here up top? It appears they are. Is that the weapon? Structural analysis complete. Object is part of a containment system and is secured by a series of rotating locks around it, which are in turn controlled by a group of spinners. Thank you. What's inside it? Structural analysis complete. This is a statue of Vimos, the third sentinel of Aether. She died giving birth to her son, Eumos, who in time became the fifth sentinel of Aether. Vimos gave birth to Eumos. ABCDFGH TUV. Is that coincidence? Is there something backwards about them? In the sense of, I don't know, sci-fi. I'm not trying to insult the Luminoth. Not, oh, what a backwards people. I'm not saying that. Statue of Xcar, the first sentinel of Aether. It was Xcar who discovered the world of Aether and led her people to settle on its wondrous surface. I see the bodies. We'll check them in a second. This very much feels like a fight, but I want to scan lower first if you'll allow me, game. Maybe it's not a fight. I'm pretty far out now. Statue of J-Gank, the fourth sentinel of Aether. J-Gank was sentinel when the Ing brought war to Aether. He died in battle while defending the Great Temple. And his great-great-grandmother, Zemos. Cusis, the secondary sentinel of Aether. Cusis was the first sentinel born on Aether and protected the planet for 3 centicycles, 300 years. And you, I've already used one of you, you are the spinner. Right. Anything else around here? Oh, of course. Sorry, I skipped you earlier. 1.5 decacycles ago, scan indicates that this Luminoth was very young at the time of death, not quite to adulthood. That a child would be pressed into combat duty suggests how desperate the Luminoth were at the war's end. Also dead for 1.5 decacycles. An elderly Luminoth, approximate age is 4.2 centicycles. So 420 years. That counts as elderly for them. Advanced age did not keep him from defending this site or engaging in combat, however. Portal's online but unstable. Security system active. Portal use is currently impossible due to safety measures placed in the system. Alright, well, let's get in these and power these up. I think I have everything needed, right? I see. Will this lock in place eventually, or do I have to time these? In some sense. That makes it easier. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How do I leave? You blow yourself out. Hey, J-Gank is what they used to call me back in college. Did that just walk in? Seems like it. That's not where it started, right? The oldest member of all Aether, MS-DOS. Purple lore sounds like some new YouTube channel. It does. Are these locking in place in the way I want them to? The outer two seem right, the inner one seems off. But I don't quite know the pattern it's trying to make, and there aren't obvious big metal plates on the inner. Oh, wait, each one's rotating multiple. I haven't been paying enough attention to that shit. Okay. So that's good. Did lighting in here just change? I'm in light Aether, aren't I? Hang on, the lighting just changed back. Is that because I was near the portal? Okay, that was weird. Alright, okay, so the middle two are moved by the yellow. Outer two are moved by purple. I see. So do I just need this one now? They lock in and turn gold at a certain point. I didn't really notice that had happened with the center ring. Good now? I love puzzles you can solve without completely understanding them. Oh, it just does that randomly, because the planet is unstable. Imagine being a weather person on Aether. This looks like grapple beam. Seeker launcher. Or not? Wait, why have you all changed? You're now blue? I know it's minutia, just offline. Structure is part of a security system. Powerful beam emitters are tuned to the frequency needed to shatter the central containment chamber. As we just witnessed. Come here, you. What you got for me? You're how I open the fucking purple doors. Oh, good. Does it use missile ammo or what? Press and hold down to charge the Seeker. Move the targeting reticule over targets to lock on. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. It can lock on to up to 5 targets, assuming the doors are its complete sort of power. They've got 5 each. Can't get up there yet. It can lock on to 5 at once. I imagine it takes 5 missiles, like a super missile. But nice. Let's try it right now. I'm at 28. I'm at 23. That is how it works. Wow, I got a lot of reasons to spend missiles way too fucking fast now. Good shit. Isn't quirky the polite term? Nia, you want to drop missile refills for me? I see you firing from there. Can't stay invisible from me forever. You have to be incorporeal, as that dark creature showed us. That's everything I need to get here, right? Yes, it is. We went to the place, we got the thing. I'm pretty sure now we go back to where we were. There's a whole bunch of new doors we can open up, but let's not worry about it. It doesn't look like most of them are in here. What elevator did I come from? This one? I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. To my left and back. Actually, can I go from Hall of the Honored Dead over there? Is that faster? Not really, I don't see why it would be. Actually, it would be faster than going through there. Would it be? Wait, I actually didn't see another way out of the Hall of the Honored Dead. Am I crazy? You can see up in the minimap, it says these 3 long legs. Are those actually directions I can go, or are they nothing? One of them should be in this... Oh, I'm in the lower chamber of it. Seemingly. That area up there is weirdly considered the same room on the map, but... that's not where I am. Gotcha. I don't know how to get there. Never mind, back to what I was doing. A lot of purple around here. Gonna call her the artist formerly known as Samus. Shotgun missiles sounds awesome. I wonder what the maximum number of missiles you can carry is. If you search the map carefully, get every single upgrade, I wonder what the maximum number available with all upgrades is. I can see that if I were to find all of the ammo upgrades for Light and Dark Beam, it looks like 125. Or are those 20 each and it's 100 max? Uncertain. I actually don't need to fight you guys, I don't believe. I just need to get the hell out of here, which is this direction. Into the Path of Eyes. We're on the way to the Path of Eyes. Am I doing this right? Path of Eyes? Hey, Path of Eyes. Prepare for some space pirates. Who won't come. Sounds like there's something much smaller chittering away behind me. Where are the space pirates that usually guard this place? Guess it's their day off. Can't you only hold 55? Am I reading that right? Yes. I've got 43 out of 55 right now. But when I first got missiles, I think 20 was the max or something. And if you're searching the map, you'll find periodically upgrades for another 5 missiles. Which is how I got to 55. But I don't know what the maximum is if you find every single upgrade on the entire map. Maybe 100? Just guessing at a round number? And it vaguely fits how far through the game I was when I had like 30 at the start today. Max is 255. It only stopped there because they didn't want to worry about number rollover, you know, coding. Alright. I made it to Torvusbog, excuse me. On my memory, but where was I trying to go again? Is it up the elevator, down the elevator, and over there? Where's that last elevator go? Alright, let's check out the dark door elevator connecting... here, this room here. And assuming it doesn't lead to something really weird and wild, we'll go back down and explore where I had been before when I turned around because I got a notification about a new weapon. Did I, while opening that map, figure out how to get to where I just said we should go? No, I actually forgot to check the details, but I'm pretty sure it's sort of in a directly ahead of us rough path. We'll figure it out. Feel our way through. What's up, Light Luna? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Pretty well. Hung to take you to remember your directions on Aether. You know, I got into the map and figured things out and, you know, got my bearings reasonably fast, for me at least. What I completely forgot was which step of the quest we were on. And so I ran around for a little while doing things wrong, going nowhere useful, until the game prodded me to move on. I thought I'd gotten the keys and needed to open the temple. They had to remind me. I've already done that. Need to go deposit the energy from the temple in the light world. I've not covered myself with glory today, but it's not been as bad as I worried. Or at least it's not been bad in the ways I thought it would be bad. Now then. Tick, 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 tick. Kaboom! Seems like such an odd number for a max. Where do you go? Elevator system online. You go to someplace in the Aegon Wastes, where I've already been? Are you going to take me somewhere in the Aegon Wastes I couldn't reach before? Maybe it comes out right behind that doorway that had grating in front of it, and this is like a Soul-style shortcut back for moving around the map more efficiently later. Hang on, they're more likely to give me missiles if I've spent missiles. Let's shoot those containers after opening this door. Works every fucking time. Well, am I right? Oh, this room. Yeah, I wasn't quite right, but... Can I get up there now? Is there a reason to go to the Dark World here, right now? Let's try it. As long as I'm in the area. Oh, come on. Thank you. All those weird spines on the back at like the shoulder blades of our upgraded armor. Missile expansion acquired. Around 60. I should refill them too. It didn't. I lied. Okay. It's alright. I'm allowed to lie. It's fine. I think that's all I need in here. Except I'm not allowed to leave in the same spot. Nearest portal, please. Oh, hey, there's one right beside me. I even know the room it's in. Space pirate fighting here usually? Why don't I target the one I'm trying to shoot? Because I can't. Got it. No more mashing. Didn't look so great in that fight. It survived, and that's what matters. So, how should our character reach a high area? Like a jetpack? Snorts a line of coke? What if they turn into a ball? Ride a half pipe up? That'd be fucking rad, man. I figured out how lockpicking works in Oblivion. So it is over for the people of Cyrodiil. Crime Cat. RGB color codes go by values up to 255, I think. 255 is, 256 is 2 to the 8th, right? So an 8-bit integer in computing goes between 0 and 255 because computers always start counting at 0. So you'll find 255 shows up often behind the scenes, sometimes in front of your eyes in what you can see in a game, especially in older games where stats the computer saw were more directly related to stats you saw rather than some translation from an 8-bit integer into 0 to 100 or something. Alright guys, I'm not even supposed to be in this room doing anything. I just needed to be in here to get back into light aether. It's not even light aether, regular aether. Where was I going? To the elevator to Torvus Bog. Right. Fell out of the fucking half pipe immediately. I didn't know that. I guess I've just never noticed that. It seems like 99, 100, and 150 are much more common max numbers. They make more sense to humans, or at least 99 and 100 do. Why does 99? Because we see it in prices so much? Because then they don't need to develop a UI that can have a third digit? You see 150 a lot? I wouldn't be surprised if the max of something was 150 in a game or whatever, but I feel like I see 150 as much as the others. Oh, right. Okay, so now that we're in Torbus Bog, we were going to go down the elevator behind me and over my left shoulder and explore more of that area I left to go get the weapon. Metroidvanias are like perfectly calibrated to be something I can do. I can do them, but will be so slow and distracting for me. Constantly forgetting which direction I'm going, why I went there, where I've been, what I need to check again, looking at the map, forgetting the directions halfway to what I looked up. They're perfectly calibrated to be something I can do and really enjoy, but I'm so slow with them. I've already forgotten which direction I was going here. It's the elevator? No, I just came in the elevator. Fuck! Where was I going now? Don't make me go down in there with the blogs again. Let's find our way to that light side door and check out that. No idea how to get down to the blue door at the base of the room we're in. Alright, light side door is over my right shoulder and down low. Probably under the water, sadly. Am I near it? I am. Don't know if I can drop and immediately get into... Oh, wait. No. Just drop right here. Or not. Might not be this. Is it below me still? So it is. I don't know how to get to that. Well, there's a purple door listed around here. Is that underneath me? Can't quite tell from the mini-map. It's not here, so it must be underneath me. I think we're going down, seeing as I can't jump out of this. I can turn right back around and go back up afterwards, but we're starting down. It's right there. Fucking bog. Am I gonna get like a suit upgrade in here that lets me move through the water with the greatest of ease? Because that's what I need right now. Alright, there's no doors down here except for the one I haven't fucking found. You know, maybe I should check that one. I was about to leave, that's why I wasn't even fighting the blogs. Maybe I should see if I can find my way into that. Where's the second one? If it's the higher up one, it may not come for me if I don't antagonize it, but let's not antagonize it. Okay, the doorway I see on the mini-map is around this side, but I think it's like under this central column or something? How close am I? Wrong button. No idea. Saving an extra digit makes sense for 9 stuff, like in Mass Effect. If you save edit yourself to have max currency and resources, it's all like 99,999,999. Yeah, no idea about that blue thing. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I've gotten better, but I still don't like underwater enemies. Ever since the Dark Forces Dianaga. No, thank you. Am I done in here then? What's over there? That's a save point, right? Yeah. Elevator back up. Some way to swim. Maybe we aren't supposed to be down here yet. Are there other purple doors in the Torvus Bog I can now open with my newly found seeker missiles? No. Are there any doors that look like dead ends because I haven't opened them? They should show up on the map, though, with blue rooms behind them, even if that's the case. Can I come back here in the dark world? Is that what I want to do? Is that the idea? Don't know what else to do. I guess let's look around some more Dark World Torvus Bog. Things going back up. Hey Caroline, good to see you. How has stream been? It's been going pretty well. We're having a chill time. We talked bands for a while. I keep forgetting which direction I'm walking on the map and where I just came from. Hope your Thursday's been just as good or better. Good to see you. Trying to navigate that 3D map as a kid looks like hell. I honestly think the map is quite useful, but the controls, at least on Wiimote, fucking rough. The big one that I keep fucking up is... I can zoom in and out with plus and minus. I'm doing that fine, despite complaining about crooking my thumb weird to get to them. If I want to change from circling around the room I'm looking at to centering on another room, I hold down Z over here, then move, let go, and lock onto a new room and circle around that. It seems simple, but I keep fucking hitting this button, B, and that cancels you out of the map and you start again. Not quite intuitive. Alright, I said I was going to the Dark World, and the Dark World portal I need to look up again already is from underneath the door over my shoulder on the portal. Door over my right shoulder. In this direction towards the light door. Wrong door. In this direction towards the light door? No, wait. To the blue, then to the light door? That sounds right. Hello. Have I scanned you? What are you? Seed burster? Seed bursters are moving plants, capable of traveling great distances in search of fertile soil to deposit their seeds in. When provoked by predators, the seed burster will explode. Fuck you, I'm taking you down with me. I may not be able to procreate, but you're not getting a meal today. Turning the precious seed inside into a deadly projectile. These seeds often do not live to fruition. Oh, but sometimes they do. That is the strategy. But help protect the rest of the seed burster pack from attacks. They're aggressive too. You don't even need to be that close before they go for it. Please leave me. Please leave me be. But I appreciate the refill on ammunition and shit. Been tired, but got some errands done. Got some stuff donated, went to the library, so good overall. Glad to hear it was good overall. I need light ammo. Whoever designed the Wii Remote scheme was on some fine crack. Amen. I remember FF Crystal Bears was a nightmare to try and get through because of some interesting control choices. The portal above me or beyond me? Found it. In our first stream, we did the intro and one entire Dark Temple. I've got one key out of 3 needed for the next Dark Temple, and the Dark Temple will have a boss all its own. I know we're doing a shorter stream, and we're not done yet. We still got a little while to go, but we're not matching the progress of that first night, especially not going through areas like these. All right, let me take a look at the map before you come kill me, you fucking half-incorporeal bastards. All right. There's a couple places I might be able to go there because I opened the grate in the light world and forgot to go back in the dark world. That's what we have access to. And probably other stuff, but that room there. Got it. So where am I going again? Up top, through the dark door. Climb. Unclimb, climb. I'm better than that, though. Not getting as much done. Time to give up and play Claire Obscure. Oh, I walked into a save file? This is where I want to go, right? This goes in another direction. Connects to another room, too? Visually, nothing makes sense to me right now. I'm having a weird moment here. There's floor here. Good. And then around here? My eyes just couldn't see 3 dimensions for a moment. It was all flat shapes. I feel I lose my grip on reality. Here we are. Here we are. Good shit. Alright. Where do I want to go? Well, through here first. Leave me alone. Oh, that toxic cloud hurt more than I expected when I decided to walk right through it. I need light attack for that. Yes. You know, it's a little bit silly, but can even, oh shit. Can even small creatures give the other kind of ammo if you kill them with one kind? Results inconclusive, but it seems unlikely. At the very least, the odds are going to be lower. I wonder if I missed anything up high on the other side. I don't care enough to go back and check right now, but... Not working. Right? Not working. This game gives off such Doom 3 vibes. I can kind of see that. There's another temple key. With no one defending it. I hate how this looks. But I think I've said that enough about all those tunnels. We need grapple beam to get this one. Are you about to give me grapple beam, or is this some cruel joke you think is funny? Metroid Prime 2. All the peeps in stream right now, except Barry. How dare she? Have a life? I don't... How could she do this to us? Hi there. Haven't seen a blue one before, have I? But I'll just assume that's another of the Luminoth Sentry Eyes. Keycode acknowledged. Lock deactivated. I don't know the keycode. I didn't know I knew the keycode. I also don't know what it unlocked. Still, I feel a sense of accomplishment. What are you? Oh, you're just an ammo refill. Not an upgrade or something, but it'll top off my missiles and things. You know, I imagine Samus could survive the Doom universe. I know she seems a little slower and more... I didn't mean to do that. But we better arm ourselves carefully before going to the Doom universe. Double me up. Stuff twice the missiles in there. I don't care if it breaks the warranty. She seems like more of a slow and thoughtful combatant, sure, but she can scan things to find their weakness. She has a variety of weaponry, which Doom Eternal showed us is important. And she certainly has the level of firepower, with things like seeker missiles and super missiles for big targets. I think she could get by. Health bar. Another E-Tank acquired. Thank you, Mega Man. Swapping between 5 weapons for a single fight is such an experience. I had a real bad reaction to that when I started Doom Eternal. I don't mind swapping weapons, but I like just playing with the weapon I got the ammo for and like, and then swapping and playing with another one for a bit. Swapping so rapidly for you know, like strategy reasons and being responsible for getting my own ammo back. It's fantastic design, but it wasn't what I expected, and I was so upset. You can see that in my highlight videos at RX Hydro Highlights on YouTube. I kind of want to go back and play it at some point. Now that I know what it should be, because I think I'll appreciate it way more. And I already had a reasonably good time. I think I'll appreciate it way fucking more now. In fact, for a while I thought, you know, they're not terribly long games. Maybe I will play... This is the room I need to get out into to get that upgrade I saw. Maybe I'll play Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal again on stream in the lead up to Doom the Dark Ages. But of course we know how many games are coming out around now, and Doom the Dark Ages is 7 days away. I'm not gonna play all through all the others. In fact, I'm not sure I'll be able to play Doom the Dark Ages on stream anytime soon. So I'm gonna look for time, because I'm expecting it to be like a 3-4 stream game. In terms of length and stuff. Where am I trying to go? I don't want to fight that creature, so let's just get out of here by using our Seekers. Oh, I could have made this a light, safe zone. Oh, too late now, moving on. And what are you? Oh, you're an ammo upgrade for the beams? Beam ammo expansion, yes! Very handy. Can this game only be played on Wii? No, so you increase it by 50? Oh, I was counting by 20s and 25s last time. So the maximum's gonna be 250 if I get all the upgrades for those. Handy. No, Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 2 originally came out on the GameCube and were played with a traditional GameCube controller. When 3 came out, or no, not when. 3 came out for the Wii, and then later they released a trilogy disc. That's what I'm playing on, which has Metroid Prime 3, and it has 1 and 2 updated with Wii controls. Not completely, though. There's a lot of thought in these. They work pretty well. They're a little awkward here and there, but they work pretty well. 3 was originally made for it, so it's got doors you've got to, like, reach, pull, twist, unlock for a bit of added fun. They haven't added anything like that into 1 and 2. But it is playable in its original form on GameCube controller, and this is sort of an updated version. That's the only way in which it's updated. That and widescreen. I don't have yellow, right? So grabbing that is all I want to do in this room, and now I should leave before I get pissed off at that enemy. And that suit can take a bunch of hits while she scans. True, yes. She's armored enough to survive for a while in the Doom universe. Is this where I go to get the thing I saw? I think it is. I think it is, I think it is. This will get me out of the poison. This should be a missile upgrade or something that we saw before. Speaking of controls, can I tell you a little gameplay trick that the game never tells you about because it was only added in Trilogy to match MP3? Sure, yeah, pomegranates. What is it? 65 maximum. But I'm pretty sure that's all there is to do here. And now we're gonna go back to the Dark World. You can morph ball jump without bombs by flicking your Wiimote. What the fuck? I think I did that accidentally earlier today, and I thought I just sort of skipped off a piece of the ground. I didn't think anything of it. That doesn't exist in Metroid Prime 2 on the GameCube. I've spent time just burning in Dark Aether's corruption, waiting. I know it's only a couple seconds, but waiting for a bomb to go. I'm so upset. Why don't they ever tell you that? Thank you. You know what's worse? Really, thank you, I appreciate that, and I'll try to remember, but that will become the thing that I only remember 1 second after each time I should have used it, every time I should have used it, instead of laying a bomb and bouncing the old way. Everyone prepare for that. That's what the rest of the stream's gonna be like. The rest of all the Metroid Prime streams are, 2 streams are gonna be like. Okay, at long last. You don't rise up enough to reach all the way to the thing, do you? Not even close. Not even close. Does a light beam wreck you, being a dark creature? Seemingly not. But you just poofed. I do not understand what their health bar is like and what's damaging them by how much. I don't get it. Mutated ingworms, bred to massive size, block access to areas. I don't know what that means. Scannable makes it sound like they'll move at some point, but I don't know what I should be shooting them with, if anything, or if it's just sort of a, once you progress enough, they'll open. I need the grapple beam. Where do I go for that? Like I said, it's not a thing on the GameCube as far as I know, so there's no prompt in game. Audrey, do you remember which game is Ascend? Tears of the Kingdom. Why would I forget that? I'm still in the middle of that game. I'm still playing it. Alright, we can't do yellow doors. We can do blue, white, black, purple, green, and red. I need a fucking grapple beam, and I can't get through. Right, I can't do yellow. What is yellow? C for the key. Yeah, yellow. Yellow and gray are the two I don't know. Oh, right, I'm missing a beam. Gray must be the third beam, whatever it is. I haven't seen any gray doors, though, on the map. What's this say? Ammo station. Dark Torvus Temple. There's an exit door very high up. But I can't go up inside Dark Torvus Temple. I don't know how to. Perhaps I should go take a look and see if I can figure it out. Perhaps I should think carefully about how you close the map. Perhaps. Dark Torvus Temple is this direction, because it's where I came from originally getting into this place. Ah, that's what I need to raise this for. To get back to where I came in. You evil motherfuckers. Your sins will be remembered and never forgiven. My sin of sloth, my laziness in not taking a second to kill you. That's not sloth, actually. Impatience? Is much more minor by comparison. We've already forgotten it. Not another word will be said about it, but you motherfuckers. I'm still going the right way. Yes. Yes? Yes. Just need to take a right in the next room. Which way do I need to go? In here? This way, because I just got up here, right? No, this doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Correct? Call it Mercy instead, sounds better. Either you constantly forget the bouncing or use it all the time for fun while in ball form. Maybe we'll get both. I'll use it all the time for fun, forget it every time I need it. Okay. Now that I'm in here. This way, yes? Through that window? Can I reach that window with just a regular ass jump? Oh, there's a platform underneath it. Dark enough, I didn't notice that at first. This isn't where I wanted to be. Huh? Where'd I take a wrong turn? Back in the room where I thought I corrected myself. Turned around and decided to go the right way. Nope. What's happening right now? Anyway, I missed a lot. We are trying to get to some new area. Because I know where one temple key is. That's the objective, to gather 3 dark temple keys, open another dark temple, destroy the Ing guarding it, and bring that energy back to Aether, the light version of the world. But the one key I can see, I don't have a grapple beam to get over to it. So to find a grapple beam, or maybe another key first, who knows what order things will go in, I'm just looking for places I haven't been that it looks like I can access with some of my newly found tools. This time, let's save for the fuck of it, because I've burned off more health running around. Yeah, the stairs will get made. Were you the one who said that recently on another stream too? I'd forgotten about all the stairs stuff until you said that. It took me a minute at the time to go, wait, stairs? Was there something about stairs? I remember that. They're all just fancy versions of stairs. Alright, now then, how am I doing? We go to the right. We go to the right. We go to the Dark Torvus Temple. And remember, we're doing all this because I don't think there's anything to do in there, but I didn't look really carefully at the ceiling to see if there's a way up into the bigger open area above. But I don't think so. But that's why we're doing this. It's very good that Samus works alone. I get enough ridicule from you. I don't need anyone in universe knowing how fucking ass backwards this. Oh, dude, Umos has those cameras everywhere. Yay, fuck. Oh well. Being liked and respected isn't everything. Now what? It's through the light side door down there, despite my earlier problems remembering things. The light side door? Light beam door. I'm gonna just trust I do remember that. Made it. Okay. That's open. That's open, but I can't jump up. You were the things I scanned, and you said code accepted. Didn't you? Key code acknowledged, locked deactivated. What lock did you deactivate? Oh, There's more. 2 keys required to access temple. Search the dark Torvus bog to find them. This is the last place we need to be in Torvus bog after getting the keys. Well, now we know. Thank you. Thank you. Just sincerely thank you that time. All right. There's kind of a lot of places I haven't been in between me and there, but I'll figure it out. Thank you. You said it in Discord? Was in your highlights from TOTK a whole bit about you making stairs? I do remember it vaguely now. Parallel progression? Doesn't her suit have sentient AI? Bet they're talking shit about Samus. Does it? I don't know the Samus lore intricately. I've never been clear if her scanning visor is making assumptions based on the data or if it's connected to, like, some internet system. Where'd they show me that thing? In the light world, was it? Yes, in the light world. So we want to go to that portal there. Which is... No, we don't want to go to that portal there. That is the limited portal just for getting loot. We want to go to... that portal over there. Back the way we came. Yet again. That was this way, right? This is the save station, isn't it? But it is the one that also connects to where I want to go. There's one. There's at least one for the VOD. 2 that I just remembered. There's a couple. Without doing it wrong first. Pursuit just occasionally makes things up, you know, like ChatGPT. I know it's like far-flung future, but like she had to leave Earth at some point. She's not getting updates any longer. She's got a really old shitty LLM guiding her around. Where was it from here, though? Did I make a wrong turn? Yep. Wait, no, did I? I should pay more attention to the compass so I can keep something like direction straight in my head. Do you have the compass available when you're out here? No, actually, that wouldn't help. What did I fucking hit my shoulder on? It's a little bit hard to judge, but this right here might be the longest period of making no progress towards any sort of stated goal, right or wrong about that goal, during the stream. Just unsure where to go, walking back and forth to check on shit. Halfway there, doing it backwards. Arriving and realizing it wasn't even the room I thought it was. Might be the longest stretch of that during the stream. But I've already promised formal apologies, so I don't know what more I can do. Okay. Portal over my shoulder. Back to the light world. There you are. At last. My journey is halfway complete. What was I going to again? Guess your progress is just getting bogged down. Nah, the Shadow of the Erd Tree randomizer must have you beat at some point in our guard. Oh, I just meant this stream. Yeah. You're probably right about Erd Tree. Hell, the original playthrough has like 10 streams if you count burning the Erd Tree as a stated goal. Alright, now that I'm here, I need to get to that weapon. That weapon is deep underground. So, we have explored this area and not figured out how to get out either the black door, white door, blue door, purple door. We've not figured out any of that shit. But I guess we're going back to take another look. That's all I can say. I guess we're going back to take another look. Where does it look like it connects to? It looks like it connects to the blue door, but that's actually the worst of them all. Well, let's go that way. I don't see any reason to be certain about not wasting our time with where we're going. No reason to start now. Oh, it gets deeper over here. Please. Don't kill me. Let me up there. Thank you. Oh, I missed this. Going back to the bit from the first stream, Hydra's getting frustrated having to go back through areas as if real estate agents don't have to do the same presentation walking through homes over and over again. And if I had clientele, I wouldn't feel so bad. I need the grapple beam for that, which we're not doing yet, but... Oh, yes. The Aether version of this, you can actually just roll right out of? Really? I thought it was locked in there. I can shoot you before I ever go in? That thing wasn't active last time. Until I was in Morph Ball trying to evade it. Reminder of where I'm going. Elevator's off to my right. Down, which is the save station one. The elevator is this way. All right. No, this is going to something else. Is the other one the elevator direction? Or was it actually right here? I can see the elevator on the map. Alright, I think the purple one is most likely because we move very slowly in the water, but starting from very high up, maybe we're allowed to control our direction enough to land there. Like, you can see the light door there, but it's underneath the overhanging grate in the water, and we move so slowly we drop too fast to go out there. Same thing with the purple door. It looks maybe a little bit lower. Oh wait, no, that's the one I want. That doesn't look that much lower. Same thing for the dark energy door over here. Alright, well, as I said, the one all the way down bottom seems like the important one, but also, how? How in the world? Let's go take a look at it. guess I need you to come all the way up above here so you can get a real charge in. Or I'm not going to do much damage to you, huh? Actually, that looks like you flashed as if it dealt. Oh, you made it up. Good to see you. That's my double jump right there. That's my fucking double jump, dude. Hello, what is this? Have I actually come over to this at any point? I don't think I have. Should I take care of the other blog before I worry about it? Maybe. Or it could totally ignore me. One or the other. That's what we missed all the other times. Security lock disengaged. Disengage all locks to gain access to secure area. Progress. Victory and progress await me. Unfazed. Turns the other cheek. Okay, just noticed me. I didn't quite see which one got extended, but I think I want to land on this and then figure it out. You there. I think I want to try double jumping from here. It's a pathetic double jump, but it works. That's 70 now? Max missiles. Try that from a little further away. Pardon? That's more like it. What was that blue energy? Ah, the imposter. The regular music's even resuming. We're not fighting now? They just showed up to laugh at me? Was that sort of like when the game reminds me of what I'm trying to do or give me a hint for the first time because I'm taking too long? I'm going so slow, they're like, we need a quick reminder of, you know, the villain. I'm getting lore reminders now. Please. There we are. A while ago, I thought Samus's reflection. I thought you saw Samus's reflection in the visor. Apparently, that is a thing. Glad I'm not tripping. It's absolutely a thing. When there's a big flash, you can see it reflected. She'll put her hand up. I really, really love the game's UI and her reactions and stuff. For immersion and detail. We were talking earlier about how the first game has an X-ray vision visor, and you can see her hand's bones when she raises it in front of her face when a flash comes up and stuff. It's great. This is a reminder to protect yourself against identity theft. In real life, it's no game. I can connect one of these at a time. I've connected the red one. Do I want to? Nobody knows. Our war begins.
We developed crystals that brought the light of Aether to the Dark World. Using these crystals allowed our warriors to explore the enemy lands, to bring war to the Ing. Sadly, the crystals were not enough. We needed stronger weapons, better armor. We withdrew from the Dark Aether, while our greatest minds devised new engines of war.
Okay. One's blocked off. More of them. Cool. Recovering energy.
We were not prepared to fight a long war. The forces of the enemy outnumbered ours vastly. We sought a way to end the war quickly without extended combat. We decided to build a device to recover our lost planetary energy from Dark Aether. Without this energy, the Dark World would cease to be, and our world would be restored to stability.
This is like steps, right? I can get back up this if I go back down, right? Not the greatest dodging I've ever done in my life. Can't scan them. Sorry, I thought I was playing Blue Ocean for a second. Is that what that game's called? Wii game recently got a, was it a remake? Or a new entry on Switch? I think it's called Blue Ocean. Okay. Picking up health from these is gonna go better if I don't also step into their toxic fucking clouds. Prior to Samus arriving, what were all these tube systems used for? Were they like pneumatic tubes or some shit? Unclear. The turning into a ball thing is Chozo technology, specifically, I believe. But the Chozo were an ancient, powerful race. Maybe there are traces of them on many planets, and that's not a surprise. Or, I mean, there was the boost ball, like, Ing here already. I just walked off again. Are you sure you want me to try to talk while I play? Chozo were really into bowling. A lot of times, you know, you're rolling through like a big conduit that, or pipe that used to carry like wires and it's been broken or pumped with water and that's not running right now. It just happens to be exactly the right size for you. Even though you're like just over 2 feet in diameter. More than that, really. It's a pretty big ball. This is G Testament.
But craven savages are the Ing, trapped in the catacombs with no chance of rescue. I fought them to the last. I watched them feed upon their dead. I heard them pressing the lesser of their number into the front ranks, that my blasts would take them. At least their leader stood against me in battle. He was a foe worthy of a Luminoth warrior. Gave me time to write my own epitaph before delivering the final blow.
Hello there. Are you one of the gray doors I've not seen yet? There's a blast shield on the door blocking access. Analysis indicates that the blast shield is invulnerable to most weapons. No, you are straight up just like story locked for the moment, I believe. That's what that means. Where am I trying to go in this room? I got a little turned around under the water, and I don't really remember what's happening. There's a new direction to go there, and I don't think I can get into that portal looking at it. So I think we're just exploring more in this direction. Are you the thing that needs a missile to, like, take your shell off first? But then you spew toxic gas? I mean, everything here spews fucking toxic gas after you. Everything. Where am I going? What's happening? Be honest with me, am I sinking? This goes back to a room I've already been in. But higher up, maybe? Or did I walk backwards again? Nope, I did not. Another lock. Unlocked. With the complete technology that could do a Sonic in ball form. Has he found the thing? I found a lot of things. So possibly is the answer. An ancient and powerful race and their best technology is to be a Bakugan. Did that just extend this? But it doesn't help me get to the last one. It's just a good... I basically opened a shortcut. I still need to find my way down to... I think I need to find my way to the third lock. Which it looks like I do over here. Did I see? Oh, that's the one with the blast door, so I've got to come from the other direction. Because I can't get to this light door, right? Nope, that's the platform I can't get to, of course. So I'm trying to get around to. So I need to go all the way around the other direction. And it's going to be faster to take the first part of that journey here. I believe. Especially if the vlogs never notice me. Easy game. What are you thinking about? Didn't expect to get through that with 0 damage. Okay, now is the serious part, because I don't want to spend forever down there with the blogs. We just go the other direction this time. Oh, I have to kill the blogs, though, because I need time to spin the thing around. Alright. Who's the first one to notice me? Who wants a piece? Are you lesser ones? Wait, you don't open your maw the same way and you die faster. You're a blogling. Okay. Young blog are weaker than their parents, but still violent. Their powerful jaws have yet to form, and they lack the defense abilities found in adult blog. They must rely on speed and agility for protection if attacked without the protection of their elders. They rely on speed and agility. Their keys are speed and agility, alacrity, dexterity, deftness, being fast. All these things are their strengths. Aren't those all one thing? Shut up. Wow, good to know what to put down for their dating profile. Should your dating profile be, I'm very fast. Thanks for stream, hope you find your keys. Thanks so much, Batadar. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care, sleep well, sweet dreams if you're going to bed or whatever. See you later, friendo. You don't need to give me jets. I've learned to hop. Can I get through the moving one? Apparently I can. Ah, and it just pushes me away, right? It wasn't about them being locked, it was about the flow of water. Hey. This is a concealed movement pad. Okay. Well, it's not going in the creature's entries, so I feel a little more comfortable. Pad designed to confuse the ing. Worked on me too. Shoot light crystal on lower surface to flip the pad over. On lower surface. Is that a timed thing, or will it stay flipped over afterwards? Floor covering is composed of transparent densium. Attacks from the local creatures have weakened it considerably. Good, but I still don't know what breaks densium. However, you don't usually say weakened considerably, so I'll take a look at it. Maybe a crack at it. Luminoth laser emitter is online. Device is armed with a spinner system, and you are the spinner system. That you are. But you're in a state of dimensional flux, so we've got to go into the other world to use you, I imagine. Alright, where's that blog gone? Maybe I've never known what breaks densium. The new terror.
In time, the ing began to possess Luminoth as well as creatures.
You don't think of yourself as creatures?
Friends and family members became the enemy, spilling Luminoth blood across the land. Desperate, we devised shielding to prevent ing possession. It was effective, but not perfect. Should the shielding fail, all Luminoth were prepared to self-terminate, rather than become a weapon for the ing.
Samantha have house selling tips. Make it a nice house. Bake cookies. Bake cookies and put them in a nice house. I don't know anything about selling homes. Sorry. Anyone else? There were two of them, right? Oh, boom. Sorry? It was hit them with the light beam, right? Was it hit them with dark beam? Oh. Just watch our heads while we platform our way back up past them. Watch our heads here too. What do you do? We have our portal. Which is good because we have another impassable door here. Grapple. Portal underneath. I can't get to there yet, right? Just can't jump out of the water. Need the grapple to reach over there. The dark world I go then. I'll check out the cookie thing. Sell it cheap, that's all I got. What game are you talking about, Pocket Sand? Hello. Dark Commando pirates. I'm reasonably used to them. Alright, when are you getting a super missile as soon as you show your face next in a reasonable place where I think I can hit you? Gotta wait till they show they're really there and they move and whatnot. Hello? I'm gonna go out and chase them. They're gonna take them away from me again and make me feel bad about not winning the fight. I gotta find them. I had a targeter over here for a sec. I hear them over my shoulder. Where are they? Come on, fight to the death. Don't take them from me. Where are they? Don't stop the music. Don't. No. I'm still up to dance. What the fuck? I feel like I barely even saw them for the last 30 seconds of that fight. I was just always looking in the wrong direction. There were 3 of them at one point. Didn't see any of them? Did 2 of them leave early? Sure shit didn't kill any of them. Sweet Home Alabama's an amazing movie, by the way. Good to know. Oh, those guys. Yeah, my bad. We've already seen a few scans of creatures that went that way rather than be possessed and so on, so it didn't have as much impact on me, but yeah. They absolutely did include that. What am I aiming this at? A wall. Because the light side version does something now that it's aimed there. I forget what. Anything else I want to do here? This is an impenetrable shield. There's a light side door up there. Oh, but that's way up there. I don't think I can reach that high. I can't get over there, can I? It's blocked off right now. No, I think we're going back to the light world. Your moves have been deemed rancid. Cannot hang. Inspired me to buy and play Elden Ring instead of getting much needed groceries. Instead of food? I'm not sure that's the best way to spend your money, but hey, thanks so much. I hope you enjoy it. I'll read the rest. Just one sec. I want to kill this blog before it attacks me to death. Can I get you to crack this for me somehow? I don't know how to get you to attack straight down, but I don't know how to get you to attack. I thought I was doing pretty well. That's not the right angle. Not at all. Make my way towards Bale now. Good luck. I enjoyed that fight immensely, but it was not an easy one for me. I probably need to, you know, those things first. Wait, that's for the spider ball track. I can't do that. I can't do that. What do you expect of me? Just in case I need both, let's do both. Nice miss. Nice hit. I'll go double check, but there are spider ball tracks and grapple beam targets in this room. I assumed I was getting the grapple beam here, but am I supposed to have spider ball before even arriving? Oh, right. It's just gonna say, it's now aligned, whatever, yeah. Can I target your weak point separately from you? No, I think it's just color-coded. For fun. Where the hell am I trying to go? Oh, this platform is out and I can move here now. That is new. Alright, what have you got for me? Hey, Explodaberry, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have we primed the Metroid yet? I've actually not seen a Metroid yet this stream. Far fewer than last stream. And I sort of prefer it that way. Otherwise, it's going well. Hope your day has been good, friendo. I've walked into a lot of toxic places, and I'm having trouble telling forwards from backwards, but we are making progress. Gaming greater than food, to be honest. This is medical advice. Nothing on the stream is medical advice. Started as a faith strength character, but the DLC pushed you to full guts with a lot of faith in my own greatsword. It's a fun way to play. Yeah, strength faith was hot deli. Mainly faith, but I did enjoy the strength half as well. I can see doubling down on that. Sure. They've been replaced with bloglings. I think I prefer that. Those are easier. Wrong button. Need visor, not weapon swap. Okay, that should be the third lock. Can I finally go down to the thing they hinted me towards? Is the central pillar going to rise up to reveal the door? There we go. Will you ever return to Yarnum? It's probably going to be a while before I play Bloodborne again, seeing as I played it not terrifically long ago, and a few years before that, and there's so many fucking games. Which even I'm a little sad about, given it's right up there with Elden Ring for me as my favorite FromSoft game. Probably is, by a tiny margin, my favorite FromSoft game. But I have a lot of other things to play. Oh, hey. Pose for a picture?
Recording to logbook.
The Alpha Blog is the largest and strongest of its pack. It can fire potent sonic stun blasts in battle. The blasts will disrupt your visor and weapon control systems if they hit you. Its 3 titanic maws are potent weapons. Target the creature's mouth areas to inflict damage upon it. When you're so big, you've got 1 mouth but 3 maws, and it has to be referred to as a mouth area. Well, a lot of blogs are run by big mouths. Still coming. Is that everyone? I think that is now. After Deli, Molding Sky, and Faucet, do you prefer Faith Strength or Int Dex? Faith Strength. I think incantations are a ton of fun. You know? There are some pretty strange sorceries, but they're just usually a little weirder than sorceries. Oh, how interesting. You've dropped me into a room large enough for the Alpha Blog above. Is that open? It's not. I'm sure it will hold. Those don't look like they retract. I'm pretty sure they're plugged very firmly into the ceiling. I feel safe. I need Spider Ball. Don't need Spider Ball to go up this too? Where can I go right now? Ah, hello. Hello. It's a weird looking shape. Gravity boost. Not Spider Ball. Gravity... I need to get higher. I don't want gravity to be any stronger. Oh, I broke it already. So it's got the wrong name and it's terribly built. Alright. While underwater, press B to jump. While moving, press B again. Press and hold B after that to slowly rise in the water. While underwater, press B to jump. While moving, press B again. Press and hold B after that. So hit B, begin moving. Press B, and then hold B a third time. And also, it's UI UX. Its design sucks. I knew it was coming, but you just gave me something. I don't even know how to use it. I needed to experiment in the other room. Ugh. I imagine it's gonna be fucking core to dodging this thing. Alright, so. B. Begin moving B. Press and hold, B. Oh, it's very nimble, great, okay. All right, let's save a super missile for when it does that. Pretty good damage. I don't even mind that I got hit, fuck it. I thought you were gonna do your sound waves thing first. That one did less. Did you just hit the cap on damage for like your first phase or something? Did you just take damage hitting a wall? Or did that happen when I fired into your mouth even when it wasn't fully open? Nearly there. This is worth every fucking hit to the face. Easy game. How many B's are you pressing? That was 3 times. Well, I did the test at the start. Happy I caught the stream even if I have to leave. Got a calculus AP test Monday and gearing up for college. I wish you luck. I quite enjoyed calculus. I hope you don't hate it. But moreover, I hope your test goes smoothly. Study, get some rest, whatever it is you need to do. It was good to see you. Take care, friendo. I wish you the best. Don't mention The Witcher here. Hydro has some thoughts. I'm kidding, but no, I do have some thoughts. But Hydro hates cool characters, so not a fan of The Witcher. True. True and deserved. Geralt deserves. He has enough people fawning over him. Someone should dislike him. That's what I'm here for. Why can't I jump up here? There's nothing to do here. Hit. Hit. Hooah! Got it, that's why. Am I going all the way to the top now? Probably not. Am I crossing over? Probably. Hip. Hip. Hooray! Where am I going? Done everything down there, right? There's a portal. There's a portal? You motherfuckers. You just gave me something that's not good enough. I know, I see the spider ball track, so it did cross my mind before I even tried. Maybe that's how you get up there. But like, why is it so close? Make it so that at a glance I go, oh no, we'll come back for that later. You fuckers. I waste enough of my own time. Don't waste my time. I'm supposed to be going up. Ah! I'm so different. I hate the cool character because I'm so different from everyone. I mean, partly that, you know. It makes me pretty cool, I feel. But I see why everyone likes Geralt. He's hot as hell, his abilities are cool, his backstory makes sense within his fantasy world, which is also cool. Game looks amazing. First 2 kind of play like crap, but the 3rd seems to have improved on that immensely. I just don't want to be in any conversations as Geralt. That's where it really gets to me, is during conversations. I don't want to be playing Geralt. I also just can move a lot more easily in water now. That upgraded my general water movement. So when I'm underwater, am I also firing the jetpack just for your everyday average jumps? And where else I want to go with this jump pack while I'm down here? Is there any reason to go through that? You know what? Just to tick it off, let's go turn that orange so I remember I've been down here and that probably doesn't mean anything. Let's go tick that box. What are we talking about? Geralt of Rivia from The Witcher. Anytime when Sava says so hot, all I can see is Mugatu from Zoolander. So hot right now. How hot Henry Cavill is? Pretty much. I appear to have opened a door. I shouldn't have been mentioning The Witcher. My bad. I'll control myself. My mistake. Oh, right. But I don't need to flip those platforms over now because I can drop underwater and then fly away. It doesn't get me out of the water, it just gets me to the surface of the water. Okay. You're not blast shielded anymore, are you? Why are you? What are they keeping me from seeing over here? Why are you blast shielded? You don't even connect to anything else, do you? This is blast shielded from both sides. It's impossible to enter. It's not that I don't have the weapon to do it. I'm pretty sure there's no weapon that opens blast shielded doors. Why? What are they hiding in there from me for the moment? And when will the blast shields come off? What a weird place to lock away. Blast shield on the door blocking access. Analysis indicates that the blast shield is invulnerable. That says to most weapons. Oh. Yet again, another place where I didn't read the last screen of information. Alright, anyway. I think we can go back up now. Find some places to use our jump system in the bog. I'm surprised that we didn't get, wait, is this where I want to go? Nope. I expected us to get the grapple beam when I was in there. Off the top of my head, I can't remember some other place I'm going to need this underwater jump, but I'm sure it exists. We'll find it. We'll find it. Hydra, who's your favorite game protagonist? You know, good but still flawed? Jesse Faden. Witcher 3 is personally your favorite game of all time. Shame the Netflix directors ruined the show by getting rid of Cavill. Have any episodes without Cavill come out yet? Jesse has his background for his desktop. Is indeed. I have a 3-monitor setup. I've made no attempts to find an image that covers all 3 monitors in a very nice way, that, as people usually do. None at all. Just have the same picture of Jesse Faden on all 3 of them. I also broke Henry Cavill's back before they dropped him. Extra scummy. They what? I never heard that. God damn. How do I get up higher? Because, oh no, the water does extend down here. Extend down here. I said that a weird way. Point is, that's how we get out. All right, back to the elevator and out of this whole area. Now, where the fuck do I want to go now that I can go flying through swamplands? I still can't open yellow doors. That is of no use to me. And I've been everywhere else. Wait. Wait. No, there's got to be something else. Where am I going? That goes to the Aegon Wastes. But I need to be... That goes to the Temple Grounds. I still need to be working in Torvu Spog, right? Is there a dark portal I can get to I couldn't before? What's the dark world look like here? Why do you make the map so much harder to see in the dark world? Yellow doors I can't do anything about. Maybe up there, but I think I'm gonna come back in up there at that high point I've not approached before. Because I don't know how to get into the top of that room in the Dark World. Yeah, if I can't open yellow doors, I don't immediately remember anything new I can do in the Dark World. What the hell do you want from me? Can I go get advice with the Torvus energy controller? Or is that only from Umos? Because I don't want to go all the way back to Umos, but if I can talk to, I forget the name of the person here in Torvus, the hologram here in Torvus. I'll take advice from them. 100%. Please. Please, please, please tell me something. One key in, and I'm already feel like I've fully explored this place and not found what I need. My desktop at home is Scratch. At work, it's Alan Wake and Jesse. A villain at home. Interesting. I'll have to look into Jesse, but on the 17th, you'll be playing my favorite games you've ever played or seen. Is the fact that he's also a PC gamer make him hotter? Yes, it does. Oh, his leg, not back. He injured the hamstring in his leg pretty badly. That is very unfortunate. You're red again. Do you have something new to tell me? Projector online. Automated message initiated.
Our champion wore a visor that pierced the veil of Dark Aether's eternal night. Take it back from the Ing. Let no darkness slow your mighty hand.
Oh, sorry, map. I was gonna get out my map. Do you mind marking that on my map? Because I don't really have the detail just to spot a visor on my own here. You're talking like glasses? Hello, are you still here? Did I already read this one? Oh my god, I didn't.
Recording to logbook.
The world warped. Whoops. Alright, I'll find it in the logbook myself. Logbook, lore, Luminoth lore, history, Dark Age. The world warped.
Amidst this turmoil, we discovered many disturbing anomalies. Spatial disturbances appeared across the land. Objects went into a state of dimensional flux, their atoms divided between Aether and somewhere else. There was little time to ponder these strange happenings, but we had to deal with the devastation of our own lands.
Can't go getting flustered at work, Hydro. Also, Alan Wake is trying to escape the dark place, just like me, trying to escape work. Perfectly thematic. So we added an MIL suite to Mum's house. In living, I'm trying to think what MIL means. Renoed the existing part, laid off, I'm sorry to hear that, job search for 3 months, moved to 30-foot moving trucks plus 7 truck beds. God damn! Cleaned and hoped selling the old place soon. And massive garage sale giveaway. God, you have been busy, KFC. I'm so sorry. You have been so fucking busy. It's very, very kind of you. I know it feels necessary, and maybe it is, but it is still very, very kind of you to do all that help for your mom. Control artwork is inspired for desktops at work. Really encapsulates the surreal slash brutalist slash corporatist vibes of modern work life. Mumbo gets it. Why do the dead always sound like giant nerds? Mother-in-law, right. How bad at fighting games are all these species if one person is managing all of this? Well, Samus is a badass. With a super suit, it's true. They're apparently very strong beings, but they ain't got super suits like us from the Chozo. Alright, can I scan you again? Because that really didn't guide me to anything. You're just gonna say the same thing, right? Because it was green, which means scanned already. Yep. No detail there. Alright, so we're back where we were. I don't know how to find it. And I don't need to scan this for anything, correct? It's already activated and whatnot. Yep. Crap. Crap, damn hell shit, fuck. The way it just sort of spits me out when it finishes turning around to the other side every time. I feel I deserve a bit more respect than that. Door lock. I mean, is it time to go back somewhere else? I can't think of where the ability to jump through water much more effectively would come in handy. Someplace I haven't been here, but it's a yellow door. I don't know what yellow doors are, right? Yes, I don't know what yellow doors are. Or I don't have them. Yellow is super... No, I have super missiles. Green. Doesn't matter. I don't have what I need for yellow door. I don't have what I need for gray door. I don't have what I need for Hodor. When I went to this place in the ship... Well, I can look at it. Why didn't you go to the same room in Shadow Realm? Oh, did you? Does that room not exist in Shadow? There's a portal over there. Wait, it would have to. I turned over because it was a portal room. No. Oh wait, I was looking underneath. I want to be down here looking at this room in Shadow. Stop fucking moving me! Okay, this room has one blue door, but there was a reason that I didn't open it. What was the reason? Don't make yourself walk back there and see it again. What was the reason? You couldn't reach it. You couldn't reach it. Why couldn't you reach it? Was there a wall there? Did you have to grapple beam there? Why couldn't you reach it, Hydro? It's not that long ago you were there. This is the room with the spinning laser, I believe. Why couldn't you get there? We're gonna have to go back and see. I don't remember this room. We're gonna have to go all the way back and see. My deepest apologies, everyone. Kind of miss the days of digging through the Elden Ring nonsense notes to understand what the hell random NPC is talking about. I bet notes would help me a lot in this game, but I need to remember sort of what's in each room. I guess I would need to use the names of the rooms, because I can't think of any better way to, unless I want to come up with some sort of coordinate system to refer to Hex 1-5 or something like that. And then, even if that correctly transcribes the information when I want to use the information, then I need to fucking find it backwards. Either redecipher that hex number or search through all the rooms in an area looking for the one with the name I wrote down. Still, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to have some notes. I'm not writing all that down, though. The Alpha Blogs thing is empty now, but there's no need or way into it, I believe. Wait, I didn't need to come this far down. Because there's a portal down here, but this is the portal that I can't reach. I need to go to the outer ring. I need to go up into the outer ring. Which door do I need for the part of the outer ring? I need the dark beam door. Is the same thing I had to do in Ender Lilies. Literally double back to every area I'd been to multiple times trying to make some sort of progress. This game could really do with a notes system on the map, which it strikes me I've never checked for. Let me... Wrong button. Exit, key, rotate, zoom, choose, dark world, world map. We're safe. This game could really do with like a notes system on the map. Oh yeah, dark door, dark door, dark door. Oh yeah, that's why I couldn't get to that portal. Okay. It's a fucking cage around it. Not dead yet. This is not the place to fight these guys. Actually, it probably is, now that I can dodge underwater. One? Where's the other? It's not interested in joining me down here? Very well then. Fight complete. I'm the victor by default. Now. Now. Now then. Hello? Please will you come underwater where there's more space? Please! Oh, you are infuriating. There's just no talking to you. Oh, hi. What are you? Have I been in this before? I did this earlier, right? Wait, no, actually, I'm not upset about that. Because I was upset that I might be coming back here for no reason. I can't also be upset when I come back here and it turns out it was the right thing to do. Yes, it was an oversight, but I thought to come back here and check again. And being angry at myself twice for the same room, well, that's double jeopardy, which is illegal. I don't know how to get there, but... I think I need to go up over on this side. Man, that really fucking wrecks it. Sorry about that juddering noise every time. I'll try and figure out how to fix the totally real Wii before next time we play this game. I scanned you a long time ago, right? Yep, just making sure. It's just that simple. Just be glad it's not the Morrowind journal system. It can get up to over 100 pages and not organized at all. I remember. What am I hearing stomping around? Dark versions of them? Have I ever scanned you? No, I have not. Dark Grenchler. Sequel to How the Grenchler Stole Christmas. Darklings are drawn to possess vicious predators, making the Grenchler a prime candidate. Despite the added toughness gained from possession, the Dark Grenchler retains its one weakness. Remove the back shell with explosive blast to expose its pain center, then attack the pain center to quickly dispatch the creature. Kind of hoped that it would go pretty efficiently with like 2 missiles because of your focus on talking about explosives. How fucking tough is a Dark Grenchler? still alive? One down. One. I definitely shot its leg there. It seems like to make sure the whole, like, you gotta get behind him before you fire system works, it's not that it has a weak place. I think your direction, the arc you are in relative to it when you fire is what matters. So if you're behind it, even shooting it in the leg counts. Kind of a weird system, sort of faking your way to what you want, but, I mean, it works. It's, in some ways, a little more forgiving. It's not forgiving of having good aim for the tail when you're beside it, but it's forgiving of having bad aim once you're behind it. Very weird system. Very strange. I lost so much fucking fight on that health. Morrowind's not too bad once you get infinite magicka, but that says a lot about how much the magic system kind of sucks. I really enjoyed Morrowind once I was up on my feet, but I say all the time, I wouldn't recommend it to almost anyone these days, only because it takes so long to get up on your feet in whatever skills you want to level up, and I, at least, didn't have a lot of patience for how slowly you moved, is always the one I say. The other one I always bring up is, you know, if you're doing melee combat, it's not even that, like, you do low damage, or you see an animation of them blocking or parrying, or you bouncing off their hide or armor. You just swing and you see a normal attack go through them, stab into them, and nothing happens because behind the scenes your dice rolls aren't that good yet. I find that frustrating. But late in the game, once you have your melee skill, your magic skill, whatever you need, whether it's overpowered or not, just once you've got baseline ability to rely on, leveled up, then it's a lot more fun. It just takes so long to get there. Unless you know, like, the power leveling techniques and things. Slow health regen while we're in these light zones inside the dark world. Yes, indeed. Hey, I obviously need another ability to access this area. I'll come back later, 2 hours later. Oh, cool, a new ability. Shit, where was that area? Very often. That piece was wriggling on the ground. I'm gonna need this game's exact definition of a shell. Can't be as bad as Arena and Daggerfall's melee. You literally have to click and drag on the screen to swing your weapon. I played some Daggerfall. I don't remember that part well enough, but it might be better than that. I don't recall now. I remember having a little fun with Daggerfall, you know? It also aged me significantly, but I remember having a little fun with Daggerfall. Alright, wait for it. Boost! Ow, I ran into another one. Boost! This looks like a very special room. And something big is coming this way. I wonder if I need the dark visor the guy mentioned to, like, seriously affect these enemies. What is that fucking thumping going on? Buddy. What are you doing? I think I saw a red flash. I think that actually hit just before he disappeared. Did a second one just come up to me? No, sorry. Thought I heard one to my left specifically. I think maybe I just really don't like these enemies, but I still believe maybe it's my fault because I don't truly understand how to fight them. I think I really don't like these enemies. And we've been playing Expedition 33. Tino has, a number of people in Discord have. Not me yet. Alright, there's a blue door up above me. There's poison there, but it doesn't look that deep on the minimap, and why would I dive into it anyway? I think we move on from here. I'm getting into the big systems, doing this loop around the temple area, first in light, then in dark. Getting into the big sort of overall systems of this zone. And yet... Am I stuck? There are 2 keys left to go, not 1. Do you want me to boost jump over this? Apparently? Huh? What am I doing wrong? You're glued to it? In here intermittently due to a bevy of long dramatic cutscenes? Progress is good. Glad you're glued to it, still enjoying. That cursor sway is crazy. What do I not understand about this place? I cannot go left from here. Can I jump out here? That's what I don't understand this place. And here? So you just have to guess that I must be able to go somewhere. This is one of the places it would make sense for it to be. Interesting puzzle. I don't mind secrets being done that way. I'm not sure how I feel about parts of the... I swear I see something shining in there. Hang on. Maybe I'm lying to myself. I think I'm just looking at the edge of the bubble, actually. No, there's a fucking missile up there. Wait. I'll burn so much health to get that. But it's not go out over here? This is a dead end right here? I can't go to the right there. I can go here. There we go. Nothing like seeing a spear miss when you go through, when you see it go through someone's head. Oh, in Morrowind? Yeah. I do love Morrowind's setting and strange characters like Vivek and the city, Vivek. Much more interesting to me than Cyrodiil or Skyrim. Now that I've opened all of the Dark Ing's underwear drawers, I have platforms to cross the room. If I could also open this with the same shot, thank you. I like you guys. You stick around for the entire fight. I like you guys. Those fucking darkened commandos suck. Now then. Platforming. Those are up higher. I think I want to go this way first. Are you about to close? Don't jump yet. Don't jump yet. Progress! What a new feeling! Hi there. Oh, I can just drive you back temporarily, right? With light attacks, maybe? What's happening? Maybe I will double check your entry. Darkling will open warps and attempt to grapple enemies. Targets dislikes bright light. Sure, so. Okay, I don't get it. Is there a way to turn on the lights in this place? Wait. Whoa, what the? A lot of today is my fault, but that little bit there is definitely... I used the light beam. Also, I'd really love to be in some place that will keep my health intact for a bit here. This is a room I need to grapple in, but I don't grapple, so I think we're gonna go down somewhere. Let's try jumping this way. It's a little out of my reach. You can all go to hell. Please don't make me. Don't make me do this game. I guess that hit. It didn't look like it hit, but that thing died, so... I guess that missed. And that hit. Alright. Just fucking pissing light ammo into them is how you kill them more efficiently. Though they were also a bit kind to turn corporeal pretty regularly. You saw how long the last one I fought just hung out in Dark World staring at me. Nothing I can do about that. We got a blue door, we got a red door, we got a lot of doors. Also, they've gotten fucking stingy when it comes to light zones in some of these rooms. Thankfully, I remember which door had the save room in the light world and figured it would in the dark world. Because that heals me. Speaking of French, I started playing Steel Rising. Not only have I completely butchered pronunciation, I know next to nothing about France. So now I'm filling my head with alternate history, which may be problematic in future conversations. I like Skyrim, but maybe it's because I'm so comfortable with snow. Skyrim is my second favorite zone. I like it more than Cyrodiil, even including the Shivering Isles. And I do like snow, which helps. Morrowind is just so alien, and I find that delightful. What time is it now? Gotta put some work in. We'll go a room or two, but we're probably gonna call it soon. It's just, did this get me, like, right up to an enemy boss fight or something fun like that? Oh, that's not a doorway. There's one right under me. Somehow can't get to that. Hello there. Hello there. Luminoth subject expired 1.86 decacycles ago. Target Luminoth was exposed to heavy amounts of nohadine gas. This is the likely cause of death. I like the look of snow. Nothing will ever beat coming across Ghost Fence for the first time in Morrowind. You're not a scannable thing, right? You're just decoration. Have I scanned these yet? How dare you? A mutant strain of venom weed. Poisonous plant retracts into the ground if threatened, adapted to life on Dark Aether. There is a boss nearby. Who awaits me? Oh, good. Grapple Guardian. I thought it was gonna be Alpha Grenchler. This Darkling Grenchler has absorbed the power of the grapple beam. It will fire the beam to snare potential meals and pull them into its waiting jaws. The beam is powerful and can attach to most surfaces, including your armor. Its eye region is sensitive. Damage in the area can induce a state of anger in the target. A weak spot under the back shell is a prime target as well. When angered, it will use a special attack. How is it so strong? If I could pull in my food with a grapple beam, I'd never get off the couch. I think I angered it. Okay, so when it does that beam, because I'm not even doing damage to it here, when it does its big beam, that's when we get behind it and fucking super missile its backside. Why'd you almost show me your back for a sec? What was that move? Half health already. And I'm spending missiles fast, but I still have plenty. I think I need to hit the eye again and anger it. Its horn isn't bright any longer. But a bit early on that one. I don't even know where I'm standing right now. A wasted phase. I'm hitting down, but I'm not firing a super missile, and I keep getting closer to it when I feel like I'm dodging sideways. What? I was so smooth and steady and calm and confident and collected and skilled and accurate at the start of this. Fuck off! I think that was on me trying to hit the missile too soon before charge had completed. There's the first one in the bit. Oh, I think it's a tail attack when it seems to be turning away from me, but it just hasn't hit me with it yet. Out of pure luck or something. Another time I randomly dodged way too close to it. Can't figure out how because I'm holding just directly to the right on the joystick. There's a fucking 8-way gate, so I know I am. Timing. Begin to actually grow somewhat low on missiles. Heard the final phase. It doesn't like it. It reflects attacks. Please don't stay angry. What a hell of a defense to reflect it. You're stronger now that I've taken that off. Is your weak spot now your mouth? Maybe I would rather fight Metroids. At least you can shoot them anywhere. Motherfucker. That's better. Nope, you're still the same. I don't get this. What am I doing wrong? So let's just hit it until stun, and then you have a split second to get behind it. Well, thank you. You do not use the same arc calculation the others seem to. I can hit you from the side, apparently. Oh, come on. I thought that was going to be the last one. I feel like I'm getting almost motion sickness from the lock on camera as it waves its face back and forth. My apologies. You know what? I'll fold that into the formal apology later. Anyone that bothered? Grapple Guardian defeated at last. At last. And thus has the Grenchler become the Grenchly. Grapple beam acquired. Easy game. Press and hold Z to fire the grapple beam, release Z to stop grappling. That's also how you target onto things to scan and stuff. Okay. We'll see if that fucks anything up. I guess it shouldn't. I wouldn't have the scan visor open. The only time it might be a bit confused is it's how you lock on targets. So if there's an enemy right beside what I want to grapple to, it might be a problem. But that's all. I'm going to grapple my way out of here, I expect. I'm going to display my understanding. Let me show you my understanding. I know how to... That's the wrong direction. Grapple. Game. Hello, what's going on here? Nothing that matters. The platform actually is something that matters very much. Not the floor sound. I didn't want to go through that door, did I? Wrong button for map. No, I've already been through the entire circuit, or the 2/3 of it that exists here in Dark World. Fair enough. Can I jump to the save room? Or do I rotate this to the save room? Which one was the save room? It's the blue one. There was some way to get to the save room. Are there grapple beams between every one of these? Ah, there we are. Let's go to the save room, and this isn't the save room. It's above me. It's above me. You have a higher grapple beam, or can I actually make that jump? Because it really feels like I can't. You got me all nervous, game. It feels like I can't do that. Oh, right. I know where it is. Fuck off. No, 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 no. I don't have time. I don't have time. I'm sorry. I would love to. I always enjoy our little tete-a-tetes, but I am busy right now. Not at the moment. That doesn't run. Come on, how do I get out of here? I just need to get up a little bit higher and into that center. Here we go. That's how you get to the top. Not to say I'm overeager or anything. There we are. Okay. You know, a good deal done. 1 temple key instead of 3 temple keys from last stream, but it was a shorter stream. And we also got the super missile. We got the grapple beam. We got the underwater jetpack. We got the ability to jump more easily, if I remember it. When we're in morph ball form, we unlocked a lot, in a way, in the game. Plus tons of missile upgrades and an ammo upgrade, which is good. You know, I also felt a little more at home in the game, despite getting lost constantly, than the first stream. I'm still very much enjoying it. Don't know when it will show up next, but I am looking forward to getting back to it. I'm hoping to finish this at a semi-regular, slowish pace before very long. But I don't know when the next stream of it will be. My next stream, whatever it is going to be Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Most likely Elden Ring or Oblivion Remastered. Maybe this, maybe something else. Next week, I will have a schedule I can probably give you a little preview of on Sunday. I'll post it on Discord and rxhydro.tv next Monday. But I do know that Saturday the 17th, not this coming Saturday, but a week from it, we're going to have a big extra special stream to celebrate my cat's 2nd birthdays. And we're going to be doing that by playing Red Dead Redemption 2, starting that game, my very first time playing it, as well as having some little special, you know, celebratory sort of stuff during the stream. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a fun one. I hope you can make it. But thank you, most of all, for being here this evening. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a good one. Hope I see you Sunday or at some point, but whether I do or don't, it was lovely to have you. Let's do a quick search and see who else is online. Please, before you go, take a second, hang out with us, because I can find someone to raid. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid, bring some energy to someone. Sarah Bear is online, playing Dark Souls 2. I imagine that means she finished Dark Souls 1, and this is her first, it is her first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Sarah Bear, whatever she's playing, is always entertaining. please, please, please hang out a minute. Come along with the raid and say hello. Drop a follow if you haven't before. And if you've got time now, hang out and check out her stream. Copy that raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did, hello. Paste it once or twice when we get over there. And yeah, hang out if you can. I'm gonna get myself some food, but I'll lurk and hang out in there. Always, always. And thank you again. Have a lovely time zone, whatever's going on where you are. Have a lovely night. Love Sarah Bear in this house, we do. The best Dark Souls? Please, please. I was gonna say don't start that, but you know what? They've probably already having the argument over there. I feel like that's half the time Dark Souls 2 comes up. We'll go find out. We'll go find out now. Night Hydro, thanks Marcelino. You have a good night as well. Everybody have a good night. Thank you one more time. And have a good night. And thank you. Just one more time. Thank you and have a good night. Away we go to see Sarah Bear.